Hello and welcome back to the GSA.
They get a -1. So far, like yesterday, we saw, a lot of hesitation, not wanting to take many skips because that really could affect their score.
Yeah, that's a little different to the format we've kind of seen in a lot of these other events, live time attacks and things like that, or a certain set number of skips and where people would kind of use them strategically. But here, you're right, these are all such good runners that they're heavily incentivized to just stick it out even with a really tough level, because taking that hit, taking that minus clear is a really big deal. And as you can see by, like I mentioned, look how close those scores are. One could be the difference. Right now, one is the difference.
Yes, and the way it works is, so at the end of the 45 minutes, whoever has sort of that total highest score, so most levels completed, -1 per skip, so the highest score, first place for that round gets 7 points, second place gets 6 points, etc. And those points are then added to that total. Those are those numbers you're seeing at the bottom.
Yes, those are the total scores. And while this is all great and fun and hype, and we love all those things, it is for a very good cause as well. It's for urban arts. We've raised over $1,600 already, and if we get to $2,500 today, it will not be 5 rounds, it will be 6. We will add an extra round so you can affect the outcome by giving your favorite runner another chance to come back. And I think we have some donations already.
We do. We actually already have 3 donations.
Oh.
Thank you so much, guys. We have one donation from Gumba. That's just for $5. No comment. Thank you so much. There's another one from Starfire YGK for $20. It says, "Thank you, Shoujo, for inspiring this donation, and thank you, Urban Arts, for all you are doing." Thank you so much, Starfire, and thank you everyone for watching and joining us. And then one more donation from Gonkva.
Probably. Close enough.
Close enough. For $20 with no comment. Thank you so much. And if you happen to have a couple extra dollars sitting around and you're interested in donating to this amazing cause, you can type !donate in chat. And as as Track said, if we get to $2,500 total before the end of round 5, we will add a 6th round today, and that bonus round, if we get to a 6th round, points are worth double. So first place for that round will be 14 points. Second place will be 12 points. So that can make a huge difference when we only have, 1 or 2 points between players.
Yeah, no lead is safe. And I want to thank you for taking one for the team, trying to read those names so that I didn't have to.
Hey, you know what? That's what we're here for.
You translated Starfire there with all those letters and numbers and everything a lot faster than I would have. That would have been embarrassing.
Well, that's what we're here for. We're here to try to make sense of 7 screens, and also, to have fun and to read names. So
to make sense of the internet live on stream, it's not going to go well, but it'll probably be entertaining. And yes, seven screens. Some of them a little bigger than others, but none of them too big. So it's going to be chaos. We're going to be reacting to things as they happen 7 times all at once. I don't know if you've seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, but this feels like that already.
Yeah, just a little bit. The one thing that, at least yesterday, is that they were doing is oftentimes, not always, but the top 3 screens, so the ones that you see that are slightly bigger, those are oftentimes going to be the ones who have the most clears currently. So you will see the screens swapping around in the middle of the round. Just heads up for everyone watching, because I know yesterday I was surprised at first. So that's good to know. So you can see the names at the bottom of each screen in that little yellow bar. Hopefully you can read it depending on the size of your screen.
Yeah, or the quality of your prescription eyeglasses, for that matter. And I think as of right now, and this may or may not hold for the rest of the broadcast, so stay tuned. Right now it's going to be clears today, not necessarily overall score. Because you can see they're not currently an overall score. They may or may not be later. Just go with it. Just roll with it. You guys will figure it out.
Yes. And there are, we do double check scores at the end. So right now there's a, program in the background counting, if a player beats a level, if they skip. And sometimes it gets a little wonky and the numbers get off, but everything is manually checked at the end of the round. So don't panic. It will all make sure that those numbers are correct before we move on.
Yeah, you guys aren't going to believe this, but computers don't always work as intended. Not every single time. I know, I was shocked too, but every now and then we do need a human hand on the tiller just to make sure everything is adding up correctly. So bear with us if the numbers are a little off here or there, or if the order's a little off here and there. We're doing our best trying to juggle. Hey, it's hard to look at 7 screens. Imagine managing them. That's what our great production team is doing behind the scenes all day for hours and hours. So, be kind.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah,
All right.
runners not quite ready yet, but they are getting awfully close. I think we're probably just minutes away here. Love the headgear, right there, center screen, very cool. And the Beast, that wry smile we've seen from him so often, just very, very chill.
Yes. And just waiting here. For those who are just joining us now, of these players, all 7 of our amazing players here are going through the same playlist, so they will all be seeing the same levels. If they clear a level, they get a point, they get 1 to their score. If they skip, they get a -1. And all of these levels come from Endless Expert. As long as it had a world record of 1:30 or less, it was added to this list.
Yes, so you're going to see a nice variety, right? But you're going to see, certainly it's going to whittle down the vast sea of chaos that are public Mario Maker levels usually.
Well, hopefully.
Hopefully.
All right. Looks like starting with a nice, more or less standard speedrun.
Oh, you say that. Famous last words. It could turn at any moment.
Yeah, Shoujo taking a cannonball to the face, unfortunately having to restart.
Unfortunate is one word for a cannonball to the face. I would say it's one of the milder descriptions, certainly. That's a lot of Bowsers up there. The Beast is being very cautious here. Look at that. The platforming's so good. Again, they don't know what these are. Runs out of time, though. That's the tricky thing about this level. Obviously the Beast is trying not to die like Shoujo just did, but you really can't afford to wait that long.
Ooh, so Dimitri realizing, I don't know, maybe the timing was too tight when he got up to that bomb, looking for a hidden path. Looks like he found a dev route, or maybe even the only route, and getting to the flag. First clear.
There we go. It might be the intended route, yeah, and I feel like sometimes if the time limit is too constrained after that first time and you run out, that kind of tells you something's up, because it looks like you probably can't complete it in the time they're giving you, so there must be a trick somewhere.
Yeah, and it looks like Beast almost got there, but unfortunately got kind of tricked by the setup and timed out again. Blue Chocobo also going around. Oh, and Curb's going around. Okay.
They're figuring it out. Shoujo died at the same spot, and you got to figure, hey, I've been fooled twice now. There's a trick here. There's got to be a trick here.
Made it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another death, too, and you would really hate to skip and start out at -1, literally worse than when you started, but it might be necessary if this keeps happening. There's another death, and at a certain point, I think you just got to take the L.
Yeah. Well, and that's one of those things with this setup, because in the past, we had, one of the more recent setups for this kind of tournament was they had 3 free skips. But because every single skip counts as a -1, I feel like we're seeing a lot more hesitation to take any skips at all.
Yeah, no, that absolutely makes sense. The question is, what is your tolerance in each case, and is it different in the first one? Again, starting off -1 probably feels emotionally different than going from 2 to 1 or something like that, but starting off negative feels probably pretty rough. Showed with another death, though, and you can see them yelling something into the camera, but they're not skipping yet. It's another restart. Dimitri, meanwhile, has moved on. The Beast is still on the next stage, but Dimitri is sitting at 2 along with IPK, and Curbs and Blue Chocobo not far behind.
And looks like Doomsday finding the end, getting that first clear as well. Oh, and Shoujo finding the dev path. You can kind of see her face. She's like, really?
Relief. Pure relief.
All right, Dimitri in a little bit of a trashy level, perhaps? A little bit of enemy spam going on?
Yeah, pretty chaotic. Surviving it so far. But you can see, look at the face, look at the look, the little head shake, like, oh boy.
And that's one of the things about the way these levels were found and chosen, is they are all from Endless Expert, so there will be a wide variety, and some of them are going to be trash.
Yeah, exactly. Well, look, I mean, this isn't a term you use in Mario, but in any other game, we'd call that bullet hell.
Yes.
Little too morose maybe for the Super Mario Maker 2 crowd where you ride on a dinosaur. But still, close enough. And you could see some of the big names. I know all these runners are experts, but there are favorites, right? Players who are coming into this with a really strong track record. And so far, that is bearing itself out with Dimitri looking up there, Curbs, Blue Chocobo, the Beast, of course, and IPK not far behind. These are players who played each other over and over and over again, and they played such tight margins over and over and over again, too.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that I think is amazing about this tournament. Now, I love seeing those of us who are maybe not as skilled get a chance to do tournaments, but these 7 players are all absolutely amazing, and getting to watch their skill level compete at this is just, it really is just so cool to watch.
It's so cool to watch. The only tricky part is I can only watch one of them at once, so I have to make up my mind constantly. And look, I say on paper favorites, and that's true, certainly, but all these players are capable of winning here. To that point, I think I cast a match between Doomsday and the Beast that went to overtime, and Doomsday pulled it out. I think it was September of last year. And Doomsday, no slouch. So the whole point is anyone can win in a format like this, especially with a double score on the bonus hour if we get to $2,500 today.
Yes. So I see a couple of questions in chat. You can do exclamation mark format for the general idea, but the idea is each round is 45 minutes. All 7 players are playing the same list of levels. If they beat a level, they get a point. If they skip a level, they get -1 point. Whoever has the most points at the end of the 45 minutes is going to get seven points for the overall tournament. Second place is going to get 6 points for the tournament, etc. And then those points at the bottom, so the Beast with 39 points, Lil Curbs with 38, those are from yesterday. That's going to total up with their points from today, I believe, and then that's going to determine who wins this tournament.
Yeah, so some of these players coming in with a significant advantage, but the one near the top, only a slight advantage. I say only, but as I've been saying all day already, the margins can be very, very low because the skill levels are so similar at the tippy top, and this is the tippy top of Super Mario Maker 2.
Yes, one of the things was, I think the first round yesterday, we had like 33 clears or something in 50 minutes, which is just a ridiculous number of expert levels cleared in under an hour.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little less than 1 a minute, which is absurd. That's absurd.
It
Like the world
is.
record for all these is under 130, so some of them are still pretty long, and I'm guessing a lot of them are right around that record too. So it just shows you, and it's the reaction is what gets me. We all love speedrunning, but this is a different type of speedrunning because this is reacting to things you haven't seen as opposed to grinding the same thing over and over, which is what you see in most speedrunning.
Yeah, that's especially this level of player, they have those amazing reads. So, the first time they've ever seen this particular level, but maybe they've seen a similar kind of level path, and they use that knowledge and that experience from playing so many other levels that they can, read it so quickly, whereas like someone like me, I might take, a minute and have to just like pause, stare at the screen and be like, what am I even doing here?
Yeah, me too. It's fair to say. There's a reason we're casting and not running, certainly. And yeah, it's like I mentioned earlier with kind of noticing the time was a little short on that first stage and realizing that maybe there's a trick. That's the kind of read we're talking about, right? Is that deep knowledge of having played tens and thousands of stages and recognizing the patterns, recognizing the types of things you will see, sometimes just immediately. Sometimes it's like they already know the stage. There's no difference between reading it and knowing it, and that's what makes these players so impressive.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, and even something like, so Doomsday's screen right there, going through the coins to make himself a path. Now, he ended up deciding to go through the predicted path, but looking like maybe seeing if he could try to cheese it and get around, those coins in that P-switch. That's one of those things of like, can I do this a little faster or a little better and, shave a couple seconds off?
Well, shave a couple seconds off. That is the speedrunner's motto. Again, different type of speedrunning here today, but the same general ethos. And boy, sometimes they're clearing these rooms where I'm still trying to process what the theme or the idea of the room is, or what the path through the room is. And I almost don't have time sometimes because they're already through it.
Yeah, well, especially when we have 7 screens, 7 runners going at the same time. There's just so much going on.
Yeah, well, It helps that the top runners, as you mentioned, have the highest scores today, at least. That's not overall scores we're ordering, and it's today's clears on this particular round, and that's why Dimitri is top left. He's got 6 already, but Curbs and the Beast right behind him.
Yeah, and so far, everyone is at 0 skips.
Wow.
Which is, it's that kind of thing where, I don't know, like, but it's kind of crazy too, because skips are so important when you're doing, such a variety of levels. You have troll levels, you have, a little bit of everything in here, and no one has skipped yet.
Right. Well, you don't know which run it's going to be, but there is something, you've all heard of it, I'm sure, the sunk cost fallacy. Once you've invested a minute or two, 5 or 6 deaths into a level, you feel like, well, that's all wasted if I don't get through it, if I skip. In fact, it's more than wasted because now I'm going to go down one. And it's very hard emotionally to kind of let go and say, you know what, better off just moving on. And speedrunners in general, in my experience, are perfectionists. They're stubborn people, and that's why they're so good at it. So I think that's kind of the problem, right, is none of them are going to use the optimal number of skips, whatever that is. They're always going to use fewer than the optimal number of skips in this format, whatever it is, because in a given moment, you'll say, okay, I don't want to skip, I get it. But if you ask them at the end of the day, should you really skip 0 times? They're probably going to admit, no, there's probably a few times in there I should.
And then that's another thing, is that all of these runners, even though they're amazing, they're under, a lot of pressure because, they're running in this tournament. They know the caliber of players they're against. And so some of those decisions, like in the moment, aren't necessarily what they do if they had, time.
Exactly right. And yes, I think knowing your competition is a big part of it. A lot of the top names here, or all the names really, they know who's involved here. They know the kinds of scores they're going to have to put up to potentially survive. They know it's not going to get it done if they're taking, a -1 here, -1 there. So it's possible you're not going to see skips even when you should. There's Dimitri, by the way, dodging that aforementioned bullet hell, except at this time it was fireball hell instead. A little more appropriate thematically, I think. And here he is flying through, avoiding every obstacle. He does have the lead, and it looks like he might be about to extend it.
Oh, but low gravity. So, and this is an interesting one. So with Dimitri in that low gravity, using the spins to kind of extend the distance he can go. But if you don't know where you're headed, oh no, exactly like that.
Exactly like that. And that's the read you have to talk about, right? He has to figure out, while he's in the air there, what am I meant to do with this? Am I meant to keep going? Am I meant to stop and sort of rest? And that's the kind of stuff that sometimes you can read, and sometimes you kind of can't. And sometimes you'll even get fake outs, from people who know what you expect and they do something a little counterintuitive.
Well, and then especially, when we see those troll levels where they purposefully try to kind of mess with you, and they're like, oh, you want to go hit this on-off block? Oh, wait, that kills you!
Yeah. Well, sometimes if a level looks simple, but you see a low clear rate, that also will clue you in as to whether or not it's as simple as it seems.
Mm-hmm.
So the runners, I know it seems like they're getting right into the next stage, and they are, but they are scanning those numbers immediately. They're looking for that clear rate. They're looking for the world record. The clear rate will tell them something about how trolly it is, how difficult it is, and if they see a low clear rate and then they see something that looks deceptively easy, they know to be on alert.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's one of those things. So, for everyone here, you've probably played Mario Maker 2, but just in case you haven't, the way that the difficulty level, so easy, normal, expert, or super expert, is determined is by that clear rate, or the percentage of how many times has this level been beat divided by the number of times someone has tried it. So an expert level, sort of by definition, has a really low clear rate.
Yes, otherwise it wouldn't show up on this list. So that's the way it goes, and that's why they're also difficult. The Beast was briefly tied with Curbs and Dimitri for first, but Dimitri kept his lead, took it right back just seconds later. You can tell he's almost exactly one stage ahead of the others. And IPK, by the way, is also right there. I just noticed 7, and so is Blue Chocobo. Oh my goodness. The others, kind of just behind Dimitri as the leader, have basically caught up, and they are smushed together, the top 5 are, with almost identical scores.
Yeah, and Beast, Little Curbs, IPK, all on that level with the low gravity. Looks like, yep, Little Curbs just a little ahead, getting that clear, but Dimitri already got another clear, is moving on to the next level past that one.
That was a quick one,
yeah. Flying today.
Yeah, I think the other ones are probably going to make quick work of that one too, so maybe it does look a little better than it is in practice, but we'll find out. Yeah, no, he definitely took a death on the low gravity level, and you can see it's tripping up some of the other ones too. I think the scores are just about to tighten, but every time someone catches up to Dimitri, he throws another clear at them.
Yep, and then Beast getting that clear. I think IPK just about to get another clear, raising their scores across the board. And it looks like, so a few of our runners, little curves in this shell jump level now.
This feels a little more like it. Low gravity's fun, but this feels more like Mario Maker to me.
Just seeing all those perfect time shell jumps, getting everything just right, throwing at the right time.
It's mind-boggling. They've never seen this, and they just nail it out of the gate. This would take me a week.
At least, right?
At least.
Yeah, I know. So, little Curbs just beating that in like 1 or 2 tries, maybe?
Ridiculous. And there's the Beast just flying through it. Yep. I mean, I know we said like, hey, Dimitri's flying through it, and he is, but then again, they all do. They just pretty much all do.
Yeah, I mean, the Beast, I think, just first tried that level with all the shell jumps. And that's just
look
one
at
of those
this.
things where they've seen it.
Dimitri, we have our first skip of the day, I think, and that is and that briefly launched Lil Curbs and the Beast ahead of him, but Dimitri clears again right afterwards, so maybe vindicated by that choice. We now have a 3-way tie for 9 with 9.
Yeah, and Beast and Lil Curbs on another shell jump level. Oh, okay. Lots of shell jump levels right in a row. Dimitri getting that next level really, really quick. And Beast and Lil Curbs sticking out this maybe slightly harder shell jump level.
Yeah, Curbs with a restart too, and you can see him biting his lip a little bit, and that to me says, if I can be permitted to kind of guess what his reactions mean, that is, do I want to skip this one?
Yeah, well, and it's one of those things, especially this is right after, that level that Beast and Curbs are in right now was right after another shell jump level, and they cleared it so quickly. It's like, well, I can do this one too. And so it's almost, it's similar to the sunken cost fallacy, but it's like, oh, I can do this one. It shouldn't take too long, right?
It's almost like a trick, yeah, to see another one just like that. Well, while these 3, 4, 5 people are smooshed together near the top of the leaderboard, we mentioned before this is for charity. Specifically, it is for Urban Arts and the School of Interactive Arts, which is a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. My favorite stat, there's a lot of cool stats about what this program does. My favorite by far is that 100% of their students go on to college, and for other kids in similar situations that aren't in this program, it's about half that. And 100% is just a ridiculous number any way you slice it.
It really is. To have a 100%, students going on to college, especially these are, 90% from low-income households, that is ridiculous. So we know this is a super amazing, great cause, and not only would you be helping these high school students, so if we get to a total of 2,500 today, before round 5 is done, and we're only on round 1, we will add a 6th bonus round with double the points for everyone's placement in that round. So not only are you helping, high school kids with this awesome program, you get to see more stuff.
You get to see more stuff, and it's also in the sense that you're funding the next generation of game developers, so you get more games in the future, and that's not just 2,500 today. It's easier than that. It's 2,500 total, and we started the day over 1,600. So we only need $859 today over these 5 rounds to get that 6th round, and believe me, you want it, and it's fun to affect the outcome as a viewer, in my opinion, anyway.
Definitely. And we made, I think, a joke yesterday about, most people who've played Super Mario Maker 2 are aware of, like, the little Timmy levels and, maybe some levels that aren't so good. Urban Arts is helping fund it, so maybe we can get some better levels in the future.
I was just about to ask if you say Timmy or Jimmy levels, because I know there's a whole thing about that, and I guess I have my answer. You're a Timmy person.
Well, I will say both depending on the day, so...
Fair enough. Timmy sounds cuter, so I think it's more in keeping with the meaning of the phrase, right? Jimmy sounds more nefarious, sounds trollier. Here we go. So Dimitri has actually started to pull away just a little bit, 11 now. Curbs is behind him at 10, though. These are going to move around just a little bit here and there. But it's interesting, the person leading is one of only 2 people who skipped. IPK has joined them, by the way.
Yeah, and because of that -1 in the skip, even though Dimitri... Okay, with that clear is now back in the lead, but with 11 clears and 1 skip, was actually still tied with Little Curbs at 10 clears and 0 skips. So, it's really interesting to see, like, and then Little Curbs getting that clear, they're tied again.
Yeah, doing math on the fly. I was told
Well,
there'd be none, but yeah, fair. I'm here for it.
all the math.
All
But
the
then,
math.
like, so we have 2 players right now at 11, a significant number at 9, one at 8. Like, these players are amazing. We still have over 25 minutes left in this round, and they are just level after level completed and moving on.
Check out Dimitri here, by the way. I said defeat 95 Spinies here as Link, by the way. Just to get a little sillier, and they had to restart once, and that's going to be 2 restarts now for Dimitri. There's just a little trick to this level, and you can tell he's kind of shifting in his seat, a little uncomfortable here. He can feel that heat right behind him, and there it is. Little Curbs is all tied up with him.
Yep, and this is also really tight. Oh no, Dimitri getting timed out.
It's really tricky, It's first a death, then a timeout. You can tell he's so close here. This one, I don't think he's going to be able to skip, no matter how many times he dies. Oh, it's so close.
Oh, that one always hurts. Dimitri, like, could feel the flagpole, and it timed out.
Could see his reflection in it, probably. Here we go. 5th time's the charm?
Oh, no.
Oh. Well, now he can't. Now he can't stop. This is it. I don't see how he's going to skip this.
Now he has to do it.
Now he has to do it. I insist.
Well, and
it's such a simple level.
Oh, okay. IVK and now Little Curbs finding a troll clear. So there was the top of the pole hidden behind a bunch of power-up. And this is one of the things of these players just kind of, they know what these level creators do to kind of hide stuff. So they're able to go and just be like, I bet it's there, and check.
I think this is attempt number 8 for Dimitri now, by the way. He's close every time, but that's the nature of the level, is that you get close just about every time. Did he finally get it? No! Attempt number 9. Boy, he's wishing he'd skip this now. Yep, and it's going to be at least 10. No, I thought that might be it. I thought he was going to throw in the towel there, but no. He's going for it again. Attempt number 10 now for Dimitri, who has lost his lead to Little Curbs.
This is that sunken cost fallacy, going of like, I've worked so hard on it, and it should be so fast if I can just get it. But every single failure takes that little bit longer and a little bit longer, and when does it become no longer worth it?
Oh no, we are up to a dozen attempts now by my count, and I might be miscounting even. I might be undercounting slightly. You can see him just rolling his eyes at the beginning of this level every time now, but it's just been too long. How many more failures is it going to take before he restarts? He got it! Hands go up in the air, but he shakes his head like, I don't know how that was any different than the previous 11 times.
But making it through...
Wow. That's, he doesn't even look happy, right? He's just like, thank God that's over with, but he has lost his lead now. Certainly still tied with Little Curbs technically, but Little Curbs is just finishing. Yeah, obviously he's got a little more progress on this particular level. He's learned the lore, as they say. Curbs has pulled in the lead on that in particular, on that one level that took a dozen tries for Dimitri.
Well, and I just want to remind everyone, like, if you're looking and you're like, wait, the score or the skips are slightly wrong, don't worry. All of those are going to be double-checked at the end of the round before, like, final scores are given.
Yes, again, computers do make mistakes occasionally. They're pretty darn good, and I use them every day. But we do need to check them for this sort of thing. And look at that! Look at Curbs! He almost had it.
So close! Just
I
had
would
that
say,
one left.
Yeah, on his first attempt, I would say he very nearly did it. That would have been kind of heartbreaking if you're Dimitri. But let's see, does this get him too? Because it's easy to get close, and it's hard to actually get it.
Oh, okay, but we saw Little Curbs there just kind of nodding, maybe saying, oh, okay, I figured this out. I know how to do it.
That usually is a sign that he's about to nail it. Usually he telegraphs that he's figured out a level just a little bit. Oh, he's close. I think the problem is it's not just about knowing how to do it. I mean, the precision that's required even when you know is what got Dimitri so hard there.
Mm-hmm. No!
I think that's 4 tries now. I wonder if he's gonna equal Dimitri's dozen.
And we have, looks like Beast and Chocobo are on the, don't touch the ground level. Oh, it looks like Beast, I think that's near the end. Oh, no, not yet. A little too fast.
Curbs ran past it before the last Spiny was dead, and that's 5 now. And he's shaking his head, and boy, his body language is just like Dimitri's was a few minutes ago.
Yep. And Beast.
He got it.
He was Yay! Curbs!
Sixth try. I wonder if any of them are going to do it lower at this point. I feel like this is like a little mini game happening within the broader competition, is how many tries does somebody need to get past that level in particular?
Yeah. Oh, nice. And Dimitri, another clear in the bag.
Nice. And another donation, Brent Tacos for $10 says, can someone please tell Big Mac 416 that this is indeed live? I think I just did. I think that confirms it.
Yes. All right, and let's see, everyone, or a lot of, both, screen switched. Lil Curbs and IPK in a kind of trolley level, but IPK getting that clear, figuring out where it was.
Yeah, you can see Doomsday down there having a little trouble. Definitely gotten stuck on a few here, and 2 skips certainly has a little something to do with it. 2 skips also for Blue Chocobo, so... Yeah, and IPK for that matter. IPK is kind of lurking, though. You can see he's just a couple back of the lead. He's not really making a lot of noise. He hasn't been near the top at any point. Those skips have a lot to do with that. But he's in range, where if he goes on one little run, or if some other level that takes 6 or a dozen tries, if he gets it on 1 or 2, next thing you know, you're going to look up, and he's going to be right there.
And Beast getting another clear. Shoujo not, absolutely refusing to skip this shell jump level.
Speaking of the Beast and Curbs, the only 2 of the 7 players without a skip yet, and they are 2nd and 3rd respectively.
Which is just super impressive with the level of the levels. The fact that they're playing expert here, being able to clear 14 and 15 levels without any skips is it's ridiculous.
It's nuts. Yeah. It's pretty nuts, and they've only been going for, 26 minutes, so... Yeah. And some of these have been very, very tricky.
So, Beast getting his first try at the link finding level, almost making it, feeling the hole, but not quite there.
He knows something's up, though. He knows something's up. There. He's like, look at that thought. I mean, I gotta be honest, when this level comes up now for any runner, I pretty much stop looking at all the other screens. I just want to see. So this is number 2. I don't think it's fast enough.
If it was that last one, if he killed the last one.
That's the thing. They make you think you're so close. It's easy to get close. It's hard to actually do it in time. Attempt number 3 here. Remember, the mark is 6. The mark is 6. One of them went to 12, one went to 6. Dimitri to 12, Curbs to 6. That's 3 for the Beast. Here comes number 4. Yes, we are exclusively casting this one screen now. It's probably the most boring of all the stages we've seen so far, but it's thrilling for other reasons. That's 5. Oh, man. I think Curbs' record might be safe, at least for now. We'll see. Dimitri, meanwhile, has pulled right back ahead, just while we were busy staring at the Spinies.
Yeah. And Dimitri in what looks like, more or less standard just shell jump level. For these kinds of players, this is probably the easiest thing to see all day.
IPK, by the way, stopped and clapped after that course clear for quite a while. Might be sarcastic, might not. I'm not sure. I didn't see enough of the stage to know, but he was clapping. That's the Beast with at least 7 now, I think. So Curbs is still the quickest through the Spiny level.
Little Curbs trying to figure out what's going on in his level. Oh, forgetting a spin jump.
Look at this. So I know Dimitri gave up the lead there with the Spinies level, but since then he's been on an absolute tear.
Yeah, even with one skip, he is significantly in the lead right now. But we do still have 17 minutes, if they're beating even a couple of levels every few minutes, he still has, others have time.
Yes. Well, it's not just with one skip, but spending a dozen tries on the one level. which is crazy. That basically tells you that other than those 2 problem levels he's had, he's been far and away the best on the others.
Yes. At least for this round. And of course, it's, one of the interesting things about that Endless Expert is such a wide variety. Maybe generally all of these players have, things they're better at. Maybe some things they struggle with more. So maybe this round, Dimitri is getting a lot of level he's good at. Maybe next round, someone else will.
Yeah, that's true. It only takes 1. The beast with another skip. I'm not exactly sure of the count, but we are right around 11 or 12. So this might be the longest delay we've seen so far from this particular, I don't want to say troll level exactly, but it's troll adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
Lives under the same bridge. How about that? I think that's about a dozen now, too. I think we might have a new mark going the other way.
Oh no, and so Doomsday is on that don't touch the ground level. And unfortunately, so he's doing spinning at the very end. He got to the flag and the foot, like the pixel, touched the base of the pole, making it an illegal clear at that point.
That's heartbreaking.
It's just so hard to see at that point.
Especially when it's potentially this close. As the round is coming down, we're getting into crunch time. The overall leaderboard is so close. I mean, we could look back at that at the end of the day, and that might be the difference. Unless, of course, we get to $2,500 today, in which case you can add a 6th round to this and possibly, I'd say even likely, change the outcome with your donations.
Yeah. Well, if we get it to that $2,500, which remember, all of these donations are going to the great cause of the urban arts and the School of Interactive Art. So if we get to a total of $2,500 today, that 6th round will give double points for that last round. So whoever places first in that 6th round, if we get there, will get 14 points added to that total, which would make a huge difference in, where everyone's placed.
Yes, so it is up in the air until the very last second because of that double points bonus. Yes, and hey, it's also for a good cause. How about that? It's also just the right thing to do, in addition to being fun and even vaguely trolly and adding to the drama and the hype and all that stuff. And you get to see these great runners, and you get to help some great kids make, hopefully, some great games in the future. So if you're on the fence, don't be. You'll be glad you did it.
All right, and seeing just the wide variety of levels, IPK getting another clear. Oh no, Dimitri accidentally going into the poison.
I hate to see it, but he still got a pretty sizable lead. Again, we want to point out that he had a couple problem levels. He had to skip one, and he spent a dozen tries on another, but he's still up 2, which is nuts. He has flown through all the other levels, all the ones that he hasn't gotten hit on a snag on. He has done much faster than the other competitors, and that's why he is sitting in the lead. And that's significant too, because you can see from day 1 he came back 11 points behind the leader. So a really good showing in round 1 today could thrust him back up among the leaders there and give him a chance of closing this out.
And if you weren't here earlier, or you weren't around yesterday, the way it works is each of these rounds is 45 minutes. These players are clearing as many levels as they can. Each clear gets them 1 point for the round, and then each skip gets them -1 point for the round. Whoever is at the top score for the round gets 7 points for that total score, which are those numbers at the bottom. So currently Beast is in the lead with 39. So like if, say, Dimitri comes out first this round with 7, that's gonna bump him up a lot. Especially if maybe Beast is like 5th or 6th. Which right now, Beast is doing pretty well, but all of these competitors are doing so well, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, right now the Beast is 4th, and Blue is right behind them. So the idea that Beast finishes 5th, maybe with 1 bad round, is very plausible, in which case Dimitri will have made up a ton of ground in just the first round. So it doesn't take much because these scores are so close. I say that, most of them are close. 2nd through 4th or 5th is pretty close, but Dimitri is again running away with this. It's kind of crazy that he has this lead despite the troubles we were seeing, because most of the time when we've talked about Dimitri, it's been when he's stuck stuck on something, which has only happened a couple of times.
Well, and that's one of the things I love sort of about the different tournament styles is, having something like this where, the players have a chance. Just because maybe they're behind for now doesn't mean they're out. And, we'll have to see what kind of levels come about in the next round. There are at least 5 rounds today. This is only the first round, so there are still a lot of points on the board to be won or lost.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, I noticed the Beast is still the only player who hasn't skipped now. Everyone else, potentially. And we're going to double check that, of course. The counter could be off here or there. But it is interesting because we talked early on about whether or not they're going to be very resistant. But I think it's safe to say today's level is a little trickier, certainly a little trollier maybe, because we're seeing, I think, far more skips than we expected here in the first round.
Yeah, well, and that's one of those things that's, it's interesting about if you're playing Endless Expert, is there can be such a wide variety. And I feel like yesterday we got a lot of really decent, even though they're all Endless Expert, as opposed to, today's list, so far there's maybe a bit more trolly, like Beast just completed a precision level, which is a blind jump between spikes. Things like that, which might be a little more difficult.
There's Doomsday has reached the spiny level, so it showed you, and they're both so close. I'm not going to be able to count both, unfortunately, this time. I'm not going to be able to continue this particular narrative and see who takes the longest or the shortest. I'm just going to assume that Lil Curbs with 6 is going to stand as the mark and move on. Seems likely.
Sounds good. And Blue Chocobo onto this, pretty standard shell jump level. Especially for players at this level, they have done millions of shell jumps at this point in their career. They're like, okay, I got this.
And yet, Caster's Curse, immediately, as you say it, Blue takes the death on the shell jump.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, Blue Chocobo, that was my fault. Ooh.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, even if you've done it a million times, when you have to do it over and over and over again in a row, and you can't mess it up even once, that's a little harder.
It is. And, Blue Chocobo getting a little bit of cheese there, going over for the first couple, so he didn't have to do all of the shell jumps.
That's good. And you can see now with the mist, they're kind of taking their time with this a little bit. It's like, all right, I took my death. I'm not going to rush through this. Just going to take my time. Oh, no, we take the bait and try to go over the buzzsaw. They lose that patience that I was just describing, and they waste all that time.
Another commentator's curse of, see, it's fine.
Yep, I got in on it. There's Shouju, who I think got through the spiny level a little faster than most.
Yeah, Shoujo, I didn't see the exact number, but that had to be close to 6.
Yeah, they definitely weren't there that long, and that's the kind of thing that gets you back in this.
Mm-hmm.
That score is creeping up now. It is tightening a little bit. Doomsday still trailing behind, unfortunately, but the rest of the score is definitely tightening, and that's how it happens. That's how comebacks begin right there. Let's see if Blue can finish this one clean this time. I don't think they're going to take any chances now. It's like, all right, I know exactly what this is. I know if I spend X amount of time on this, I will get it, and I can just be done with this little nightmare, and there it is, finally through.
All right, and watching Beast in this... Okay, there we go. Clearing the sort of puzzle-y slash minorly trolley level. He'd been on that one for a little while, so good to get that one cleared.
Yeah, certainly. And, by the way, I don't know if you've noticed, IPK is right up there with Lil Curbs now, second and third. I mentioned that he was hanging around, and that if he hung around long enough, at some point we were going to look up, he was going to go on a run, and he'd be right there, and that is exactly what's happened. Dimitri still leading by 3, which is very impressive, but IPK has made his move towards the top.
Yeah, and that's one of those things of, this level of player, but, at what point do you say, okay, let's go as fast as I can, and maybe as opposed to, let me try to be careful about this, and, complete the level before the timer's up, but not go too fast and make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, right. Well, especially because of this format, because you get, if you finish second instead of first, okay, you'd rather win, but it's only a 1-point difference, especially when the person who beats you is in 4th overall and you're in 3rd overall, right? And you have like a 7-point lead. So giving up 1 point to them, not too bad. He's probably a little more concerned about Curbs right on his tail, basically neck and neck, than he is about catching up to Dimitri, who's several ahead.
Yeah. Though, I think for the most part, none of these players necessarily know where their competitors are at. So it's one of those things of like knowing that, I know my competitors are really good, so I have to keep that in mind.
Yes. Yeah, exactly right. Yes. And yeah, again, the format is more of a marathon than a sprint. I know that sounds ironic because every level looks like a sprint just about, but right, like if you're IPK here, finishing ahead of little curbs is more important and more realistic at this point than Dimitri. I say that as if to raise his hackle. There are 7 minutes left, and he could go on another run. But the point is, if he does finish, even a distant second, but just a little ahead of third, that's a pretty big victory for him, especially given where he was before and given where he is in the overall tournament here.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where this is also a really long sort of like marathon setup. Also because there are at least 5 rounds of 45 minutes. So a lot of the times in the past, we did one-on-one like 15 minutes. And then competitors had maybe an hour or more before their next time. This time, they're playing for 45 minutes straight. They get a couple of minutes break, and then they have to play for another 45 minutes. And they're doing that 5 to 6 times. Like, this is a lot of playing.
It's a lot of playing, and again, you don't have the muscle memory of other speedrunning. So it's not just playing, it's playing where you have to like make decisions and judgments on level after level after level, which is more, I think, mentally exhausting than like grinding something you're very familiar with, because you have to be on the entire time. And I know Dimitri's still looking pretty good here. He goes up to 26 with that one right there. But IPK is, if you're Dimitri, uncomfortably close, and Curb's right behind him there.
Yeah, but I mean, even with, Beast, Chocobo, a little bit further behind, they're still right there. And, with this setup, the way it works is at the end of the round, once we've double checked all the numbers, we made sure the scores are correct, the skipped numbers are correct. At most, first place is only going to get 7 points total, for their total score. Second place gets 6 points, third place gets 5 points, etc. So even though like right now it looks like Doomsday is 15 behind Dimitri,
right?
Even if they stay in those exact places, there's only like a 6 point difference.
Exactly. So, like, there are little, like, mini races going on here. Even if you don't think anyone's going to catch Dimitri, and with under 5 minutes left, that's a reasonable guess. There are these little mini races going on between IPK and Little Curbs for second, between the Beast and Blue for, fourth or fifth. Like, those are the things that could matter, and Doomsday could catch sixth place as well, could catch Show. So, those things matter, or could matter in the long run, because as I pointed out, we came in today with just a 1 point difference separating second and first overall. So it's not just about winning the day, winning the round. It's about just getting as high in each round as you can, and then seeing where that goes towards your overall total. So maybe IPK can't catch Dimitri, but maybe they can beat out Curbs, and that could be just as important.
And I just want to take a second. I know we're counting down. We have about 4 minutes left in this round. I just want to remind you guys, we are doing donations for urban arts, which is, empowering the next generation for, they have the School of Interactive Arts for free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities, really working on creating, an innovative STEAM program. And if you want to donate to that, you can do !donate in chat. All of that money that is going through that Tiltify link is going to urban arts. However, if we get to a total of $2,500, and right now we're at like $1,651, if we get to $2,500 before the end of round 5 today, you'll get a 6th round of awesome content, and the final scores from that 6th round will be doubled, meaning that, it will really affect these final, placements of all these runners.
I like you said that right after you talked about how exhausting it must be for the runners to run all these rounds, by the way. And by the way, you can make it even worse. You can hurt them even more. You can make it even harder. Give them one more round to do after hours and hours and hours. On the other hand, I'm guessing if you've played Super Mario Maker 2 this long, you probably don't get sick of it.
I hope not.
Probably not.
I don't know.
I don't know. Everyone's got their limit. By the way, Dimitri has slowed down just a little bit, and Curbs is right on his heels, and IPK right behind him. This is very, very close. We could see a total shakeup in the top 3 here in this first round with just 2.5 minutes left.
Yeah, and with those 2.5 minutes left, I mean, the maximum world record is 1.5 minutes, but with some of these levels, especially like, when you see a troll level, or like where Little Curbs and IPK are in a ghost level right now, that ghost house, you expect that the world record is someone who figured out, the correct path and then went back and did it quickly. So
Yes.
just because the record is under a minute and a half doesn't mean that they can complete the level in a minute and a half. It might take them, 5 minutes, which they don't have right now.
Right, yeah, there might be a slower time that is nevertheless the most plausible time for them to get in a race like this when they don't have very much time. So that's right. These are all the kinds of things that go into that snap judgment that we're talking about. That is a reset from Dimitri, and this is getting very dangerously close now.
IPK taking a damage boost in this ghost house level, just trying, seeing the end post, getting another clear. IPK trying to catch up in the last minute and a half.
This is so close. And there's Curbs. He tried a couple times on that level, and he finally gets through it. It was a bit of a precision there that was required, a little bit of patience. Couldn't just run through it. But that is going, I think, to tie the score 26. Dimitri, of course, little further into this particular level, but he's died on it several times. If he dies one more time, we could have a change in the top of the leaderboard for the first time in pretty much the entire 45-minute period.
And one thing is, if they end up with the same score, and don't worry, we will double check. We'll make sure that the number of levels cleared is correct, the number of levels skipped is correct. All that math will be double checked at the end of the round. If there is a tie at the end, we will do a sudden death to determine first versus second versus third place, whatever is necessary.
It might be necessary to do a three-way tie. There are only 40 seconds left, and the top 4 people today in round 1 are the top 4 from day 1 below. As you can see, although in a slightly different order, they are neck and neck and neck, and the Beast's neck, just another neck or so behind. But still in range here. We could absolutely end up having a three-way tie. There's a huge clear for Dimitri with just 20 seconds left. Curbs, I think, is on the same level. Can he force this tie break here at the end?
And PK getting the clear with 20 seconds left on the clock.
This is so close, so close. IPK is going to fall just one behind, and that's going to restart for Curbs, and I don't think he knows it. If he'd known the situation, he might have just stuck it out, and I think Dimitri is just barely going to pull this one out, but we're probably going to have a tie break for second. There's the time. Curbs and IPK, unofficially, preliminary numbers, tied for second behind Dimitri, who almost lost that huge lead.
Wow, well done. You're right to the end. You love to see this kind of race.
I mean, Dimitri rushed out to a lead, gave it up by needing a dozen tries on the Spinies level. Curbs took half as many. It was neck and neck for a while again. He went on an absolute tear. He was 3 or 4 up for so long that I kind of stopped thinking about it entirely and started looking at the other little races that I talked about lower down the leaderboard there. But when I looked up near the end, IPK and Curbs were right on his heels, and with 20 seconds left, Dimitri gets the 27th clear. Curbs resets right afterwards. We are checking some of these numbers now, so it's possible, for example, IPK and Lil Curbs could switch, but we're pretty confident, at least at the moment, that Dimitri has taken round 1.
Such a great format. It's a little chaotic. I will definitely say it is chaotic, but it's amazing to see all these great runners just going at it. Making 45 minutes, getting 27 clears. Even the bottom, if only 14 clears, still a ridiculous number of clears in 45 minutes when you're doing expert level, everything from troll to precision to shell jump levels, These people really are some of the best out there at Super Mario Maker 2.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And yes, I know so these numbers, I want to repeat again, are preliminary. They are checking everything. There's a lot to check. I agree, it's a very chaotic format, but at the same time, it is so fun because so much is happening at any one time. And even if someone runs away with it, like we thought Dimitri was doing for a little while there are those little kind of mini races lower down there where every point could potentially count. And maybe you don't catch up to Dimitri, although, boy, they almost did. But maybe you catch up to the person you were chasing right in front of you the whole time and you get that extra point. And it looks like we're thinking preliminarily IPK might have snuck out second after all, but again, still checking. Bear with us, everybody. We'll know in a few more minutes. Oh, wow. Okay, so after checking all the scores, it is in fact going to be overtime for Dimitri and IPK. Wow. Again, that's the downside of the chaos, right? Is that there's so many moving parts, so many numbers, some false skips, things like that, all done by computer and then checked by hand. So you can see Dimitri shaking his head and thinking, wow, I probably had a bit of a lead there. But this is going to be sudden death here at the end.
And so, just so you know, since you guys are watching, the scores, the number of cleared levels for both Dimitri and IPK was 28, with 1 skipped level. That is a ridiculous amount. And so, how it's going to work in this sudden death is they're going to both start at the same time, and basically, whoever completes the level first is going to get first place, and then the other person will get second place. If they basically get the clear at the same time, we will double check what the clear number is at the end.
Yes.
Because I think yesterday we had one of the overtimes that had to clear within a second of each other.
It was already overtime. It's basically like overtime for overtime when you're checking it at that granular of a level. That's why they call it speedrunning, people. It's fractions of a second. It's like the freaking Olympics sometimes.
Yep.
Oh boy. So they are getting ready here. I love the different personalities of the runners. I love that you look at the Beast and he's just chilling. Dimitri shaking his head. IPK very emotive, I've noticed. And, but it all nets out to the same thing. Here we go. 2 phases, it's called. Phases misspelled intentionally and unintentionally. I don't know. But sometimes the titles do give you little hints about what's going on.
All right. So looks like, maybe just an on-off level. Okay, IPK throwing the shell. Dimitri, hanging on and having to start over. But IPK also started over.
The same thing. And by the way, I want to remind everyone that they don't necessarily start at the same time. So you can't always tell just from watching exactly who finished first. They try to sync it up, but it's not perfect, of course. So if it's within a second, you're not going to be sure who won in the moment. It's going to have to be a little clearer than that. And you can see there's another start over for IPK now. So if Dimitri, no, he's going to die right afterwards. The same fate. Wow, they are really mirroring each other right now.
Oh, but IPK possibly getting just that little bit ahead. Of course, with the exact time starts and things, it might be a little off. Like everything, if it's close, we'll double check. Oh, but IPK getting the first of the red coins. Yep. There are only 2.
And Dimitri had to restart, so if IPK gets this, we can pretty comfortably say that he's got it. I guess that was phase 1. Here's phase 2. He's got the Yoshi bouncing off the buzzsaws into the door. Is this going to do it? Do we have a win? Another restart from Dimitri, and that's going to do it. IPK is going to win the tiebreaker with a huge comeback late in the round.
Oh boy, Dimitri having that lead the whole round, just really, taking names, doing all those clears, and IPK taking it in the overtime. Well done. Of course, Dimitri's still in second place for that round. Will still get 6 points to his total.
Yeah, that's still a really good outcome, but you can tell, even though he finished in second, he doesn't look like a man who just finished in second, right? Because I think he knows that he was really flying through some of those, really had a chance to bring home the top score. And given that he finished, 11 points back from day 1, he needed to start strong like this too, and that would have been a heck of a statement. Still a good start for him though, and you can see the Beast is probably going to finish potentially as low as 4th. We're not sure. We're going to check all that too. And that's significant too because the Beast was the one everyone was chasing going into this, but boy, the top of that leaderboard is going to get even tighter now.
Yes, and this was only the first round of, at least 5, but, your donations, if you get up to $2,500 total today, we will have a 6th round. And with that, I just wanted to add in, we did have a donation of $10 from, I'm going to butcher this, Blaha?
I think that's probably a silent J. I think that's a pretty good guess, yeah.
Is that the blue high? The shark?
You might be right. That's a good call.
Okay.
Let us know in chat if you can. We'll do our best. We're doing our best over here. And again, really taking one for the team trying to pronounce these things. Good job. Good job.
But anyway, you can do that ! Donate in chat to donate. Help us get to $2,500, all going towards a great cause. And if we reach that total of $2,500, which is, about less than 900 away right now, we will get a 6th round, which will be double points for everyone in that 6th round.
Yeah, I'm going to be stepping away in just a second. I'm going to be placing you all in the able hands of ALT Insider. But Anade is not going to go anywhere, thank God. But the runners are, you can tell, getting ready for round 2. That's when I'll step away. I feel spoiled. I think we're actually going to go to a break first, and then when we return, I will not, certainly. And I hope the second round, though, is as dramatic and fun as the first. Don't go anywhere, people. More of this coming.
Definitely. Thank you so much, Warning Track. Go ahead, stretch, hydrate, and keep an eye out. We're gonna have lots more left today.
People of Earth, how are you? We are here back at it with this Super Mario Maker 2 tournament brought to us by the legendary people over at Urban Arts. I am ALT Insider, joined in the booth by Trainer Anade. How has your day been so far in this madness known as Super Mario Maker 2?
It has been amazing. The first round was so intense. We had really high scores and then came down to a sudden death overtime match between Dimitri and IPK, and it has just been crazy so far, and we still have at least 4 more rounds.
Definitely. And yeah, we've both been doing this a long time, watching those people play this game. And it's cool to see this new format coming at us here with the 7 screens at the same time. People trying to get the best score they can over 45 minutes. And unlike previous years, skip is an automatic -1 to the score. So I'm interested to see how that, how we feel about that after this weekend. Are tweaks needed to this format? Is this the dream format? It's going to be fun. So I'm going to dig in here and do some research and see what we feel after we see these 7. I'll tell you what, we got a hell of a lineup. That's for sure, Trainer or not.
Yeah. I mean, these 7 players are really some of the best in Mario Maker 2. And I think we really see that with, clears in the high 20s, low 30s in only 45 to 50 minutes. And almost no skips, especially because of that -1, it can really hurt. We are seeing most of these players go between like 0 and maybe 2 skips in 45 minutes.
Yep, that is interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that at the beginning of this, but I think it's just so painful, that negative score. It's not like it was. We used to have old formats where we gave free 3 skips for free, and of course, that was a big part of the strategy of the game, was figuring out when to use these. And it's even more big of a part of the strategy now, but now it seems like it's like almost painful to use that skip, as we've seen. They're not coming out so much. How many have you seen around? 1 or 2 from each runner? Maybe 3?
Yeah, I think at most we've seen maybe 3 skips each round. All right, and it looks like, so this first level is you're grounded, once you've left the ground, you can't hit it again, and maybe a bit of a troll, even?
Yeah, it looks to be something like that. And of course, we have 7. I mean, one thing that is not up for debate about this format is the runners we have. Like I said earlier, like this is 7 of the best runners in the world of this game. That's really great. It's a good place to start for any format, is that. And I'm excited about that. But this level is, we got a bit of an adventure so far.
And you see little curves, doesn't have the clear condition, but is like, you know what? I'm going to go explore and figure out what is going on with this level.
Yeah, that's the best part of this, is just to really see how different people attack everything differently. You get the brute force types, you get the exploration types. It's all interesting.
I mean, and you can see this is a really interesting, sort of setup of like, we're used to seeing the, don't leave the ground, or once you leave the ground, don't land. But then it's a little bit of a troll, and Lil Curb's getting the first clear this round.
Making it look easy. Dimitri not far behind, luckily for Dimitri fans. IPK right there, if he knows it or not, there it is. And Shoujo as well. All right, 4 of the 3 have completed.
Very nice. And I just want to remind everyone, we are doing donations for the Urban Art, which is a program for high school students from low-income communities, and they have an amazing, I just love saying this, a 100% of their students going on to college from this program. So if you want to donate to the Urban Arts and their School of Interactive Arts, you can type ~donate in chat. And if we reach $2,500 total, which is, $830 from now.
Quick math.
Quick math. If we get to that before the end of the 5th round, we will have a 6th round today, which is more Mario for everyone.
Yeah, and in that 6th round, the points are actually doubled. So that can definitely change how the leaderboard is looking, especially if maybe your favorite runner is not doing so well so far. But that'll be pretty high. We got a lot of time for that, though, as well. Seems everyone's pretty much entrenched in level number 2 right now. Dimitri, hands up, doesn't know what's going on. Not happy.
Well, and this is one of those interesting things of, because all of these levels were just gotten through Endless Expert. If the level has a world record of 1.5 minutes or less, it was added to this playlist. So, last round we saw a lot of maybe speed runs and a few precision levels. So far, the 2 levels we've seen in this round have been much longer, almost more adventure-y, semi-troll levels.
Yep. And in the old formats that we had free skips, this would be an easy candidate. Just looks like way too much stuff you have to do in this level to be interesting. But when you do have this negative score, though, we do see a skip come out from the man with the 4 letters in his name, IPK. Dimitri has found the flag, and he has found it!
I saw that Kaizo block on Dimitri. I was like, oh no! And he survived and made it to that clear.
I don't know if anyone else is going to find that, to be honest. Let's see. I didn't see exactly how low that block was, but it looked like it might have been just off screen. That's kind of like a leap of faith you got to do. I did not see it all, though. That's got to be tough.
Well, and so that shows the exact, that idea of, is skipping it worthwhile or not? And it looked like IPK was saying, you know what, I'm done with this, I'm gonna skip it, and then he changed his mind, and did he go back in?
Yeah, he did not skip, so he did not use a skip yet. We should say that. He just back into the same second level, so it looked like he was done, but he is not. So Shoujo did find that clear, that Dimitri did. So now she has her second point on the board as well.
And most everyone else still trying to figure this level out. And I do want to clarify for everyone, we will double check all of the clears and skips at the end. So like, for example, the fact that it says IPK has 1 skip and 0 cleared will be corrected at the end of the round, so don't worry.
Yeah, he should be, I believe it should be 1 and one score and no skips. Yeah, but we'll check on that for sure.
All right, so Shoujo and Dimitri in a bit of a ghost house, avoiding these goo-boos.
Oh yes, I'm glad we have Anade in here for the enemy names. That was my weakest point. They're all boos to me.
Well, some of the names are maybe a little sillier than they should be. But...
yeah. And the Beast fans have to be wondering, and Little Curbs fans, how far behind will their favorite runner be? Because they are not making this happen yet. IPK, see, he has to, you just have to do the leap of, well, you could do that as well. I was going to say, you have to do a leap of faith to the bottom. He doesn't know that yet.
But right behind them, Little Curbs getting the flag, the Beast right there, getting the Kaizo block, but also getting the flag.
Yeah, there's like a hidden floor there, too, so you that's not a big deal. If they had known that the whole time, it would have been way easier. But as you see, everyone has their second point now, except for the blue Chocobo.
And Shoujo, I think, found a hidden key and the key door and got that next clear. But Doom finding the key door, like, almost right away and getting the clear.
There we go.
So that actually puts, right now, Shoujo and Doomsday are in the lead on this round. Which is...
No skip. No skip for IPK. We are getting told behind the scenes here in our earpieces here. Lots of going on behind the scenes here as Dimitri does get that same goal of the Ghost House. He's going to have a big fat 3 on his score line, just like Shoujo, just like Doomsday.
And go ahead.
Go ahead. I was going to say, we got a hype donation to talk about. We have not talked about that yet. Ganny Meaty Ghost. That's a stretch, I'm sure. But we got $10 from you. Some support for Shoujo with his donation of Show Hash. So awesome stuff there. Thanks for your donation to Urban Arts. And Shoujo is feeling your hype, I'm sure.
Yes. And I just wanted to let you guys know, maybe if you haven't been around for the first round today or the rounds yesterday, with these 7 screens, one of the things is they will move around as the round kind of goes based on, what the scores are for this round. So, I mean, of course, it's also a little slow. So, the fact that Shoujo isn't on the top row right now, she might be for a little while based on score. Maybe someone else will. They will kind of rotate around a little bit as, this round progresses.
Yeah, cut us some slack. There's a lot of moving parts here, chat. So it's tough. We got 7 screens on here of the hypest 7 runners in the land. And one thing I'm wondering, Blue Chocobo, kind of surprised to see him in 7th place. Gonna be honest with you, he was someone in the previous seasons, always middle of the pack. Never quite challenging for the championship, but always challenging for playoffs and further. 7th place. I wonder how he's feeling. I bet he's not too happy with that. And as you can see, the Beast, Curbs, IPK, 1, 2, 3. That's no surprise of a few there.
Well, and that's, I feel like that's at least partly just the level of all of these players is when you're against the best, like, you have to be better than the best.
Yeah, that's true. And I gotta say, one thing I would love to tell personally. Shoujo had, Shoujo, one of the people in the we used to have seasons as well. She was always middle of the pack, but what a performance she had last GDQ. That was really showed a lot of people how much I think she's improved in this game, and it really has become one of the best players. When before in the season she was always a great player, but still middle of the pack kind of. But I think she's definitely making that push to be one of the best players. It's really cool.
Well, and we're really seeing like that showing this round, where right now she is really starting at the front of the pack and just doing clear after clear and showing, she has the skills. She is good at this.
Yeah. And unlike some other people in this game that have kind of, Super Mario Maker 2, the hype is kind of dying. They might play some other games. JoJo's been grinding, and she's played other stuff too, but she has still been on this Super Mario Maker trail, so I know all her skill is here, ready to be shown, and in this round it's coming to fruition here.
And so it looks like Shoujo, the first one getting to the skull coaster here, kind of waiting and seeing. Hopefully, maybe doesn't really do anything. Okay, but finding a question block. This is one of those times where it's like, the level of the skill can kind of show because, are they able to figure out what's going on here?
Yep, that level reading. When you play, like the mortal people that have played a few hundred levels, but it cannot read as fast as the people that have played tens of thousands like these people. So it's always fun to watch.
Nice, and Shoujo getting that 6th clear. Dimitri, though, right behind, no Fire Flower, and he killed Bowser Jr. I don't know if he has a way to kill Bowser now.
He realizes that same thing. He's just trying to get to that death now.
Oof.
Unfortunate there, as Doomsday has succeeded in that task. Shoujo, though, meanwhile, is just blazing past everybody here with that 6 on the scoreboard. Blue Chocobo is not having a good round so far. Still stuck at 1. Cannot be feeling great right now.
Ooh, nice. Shoujo waiting there for that spiny to come out of the pipe. I gotta say, if I was doing this level, when I tried this level, one of the things is that, like, you see that, and if you're trying to go fast, you're just like, okay, I'm gonna go fast. Oh wait, there's nothing there. Shoujo catching it first time through and like waiting. I just think that's impressive. Even though it's simple, it's impressive.
Yeah, you can't always go as fast as you want. That's one key point here. And what a show. Doomsday, Shoujo, Dimitri on top of the screen. Little Curbs as well with that 6th on the board. IPK done a follow-up as well with his 6th, I believe.
Yep, Beast still, IPK and Beast still on this level here. It's not really a little Timmy level, but it's just kind of odd.
Yeah, it has the same kind of feel. A lot of pipes to choose from. Again, this would be a classic easy skip if they were free, but they are not, so.
And that's one of the things that, we've seen really interestingly with this style setup is our players have really been so hesitant to skip. And it means they end up in these, long levels, taking quite a bit longer than if they had, a few free skips. They might be like, well, I'll spend my free skip here and we'll see.
And so far, I really wonder, I kind of wish like maybe Blue Chocobo or someone that's behind the pack might say, you know what, I'm just going to go wild and like farm fast levels, you know what I mean? Like, because there are levels out there that take a single jump, but if you got to skip a lot to get there, it's not going to help you, but
yeah.
You kind of play the Russian roulette there with the luck of the draw on the levels here.
Oh no, Shoujo getting quite a bit through this level, which is one of those don't touch the ground levels, and hitting the ground. That's the problem of the hitbox. Sometimes, even if it doesn't look like it, if the game says your pixels, touch the ground or touch the spike, too late.
Yep, and those tornadoes are always kind of finicky, exactly when you're going up and down there.
All right, but Beast making it through that castle level, and it looks like IPK right behind him.
Ooh, Doomsday has taken the lead officially now, but he did finish that can't touch the ground level, I believe.
Yep, looks like, and Shoujo right behind.
All right, Dimitri gonna follow that up. So you see the top 3 now on the top of your screen.
And all 3, like, literally seconds apart right now. I mean, we still have over 30 minutes left in this round, but, like, that just shows you the level of these players, that they're also all so close in these clears.
This level is just called Mecha Koopa, and you can see why. Just gotta kick him along there through the lava, which is easier said than done, for sure. One, you're just a little bit too far to the right there. As you can see, he kicks to the left, and then you are done.
So we did see the axe, and Shoujo getting the axe! Very nice.
Technical skill on the display right there.
And Dimitri, again, just a second or 2 behind. Doom close. Oh no!
He was speed running it there for a second. That's the way to do it. If you want to go maximum speed, just did not finish it off though.
Well, and that's one of those problems where, like, they need to go fast to win. But if you go too fast, it takes longer to have to restart the level.
Interested to see Little Curbs here. He kind of is the master of technical stuff in my mind. Let's see what he does with this one.
Oh no!
He's kicking it a little bit too far down there.
So Shoujo and Dimitri on this fireball spamming level.
There he goes. Little Curbs making quick work of it in the end. It's just oh yes, this just mash, and you have to hope you get enough mashes in.
Yeah, looks like it. So you have a big Bowser here who's bouncing between the springs, and you're hitting him with fireballs. Looks like through, and there is the end.
Timer.
Oh no!
Check that timer. Sojo, is she gonna make it? Yes, she does. Triple zeros on the board, but she does. Dimitri got killed by that timer. Here it is again. Dimitri in the door. He's good.
Okay. Whew. And this is one of those, like, quick levels that you're talking about, of, like, but I mean, you don't know what's coming up next. You spend 5 minutes on one level, especially in this format. You skip, you take a -1. Maybe the next level is like 5 seconds, but what if it's another 5-minute level? Like, it can be so scary and risky.
The update on Blue Chocobo with this, he's on that can't touch the ground level that Shoujo was in a while ago with only 5. The Beast with the 6 spot up there. IPK with the 7. Little Curbs with 10, tied for the top with the top 4 now.
We have a POW jump level here. Nice.
This is one just testing the skill. Here's what you got to do. Show me you got the skills.
Yep, and all of these players making this POW drop, this POW jump look super easy. Let me tell you, folks, this is not an easy thing to do.
No, it's super annoying and be skipped fast for me. Shoujo first in. Little Curves right behind. Yes.
Dimitri.
Oh, Dimitri. Oh, yeah, it's me.
Just ahead, but then Shoujo, then Curbs. Doom not too far behind. I think just like one more jump, maybe 2.
And yeah, there's the ending for him. And he's in. All right. So there it's a bit of a separation here, starting to form here. The 4 on the top and 3 below.
And IPK just cleared the Mecha Koopa level.
So a little farther behind, but still it's rare to see IPK and the Beast not on the top of any leaderboard there's a chance to be on. A little bit shocked to see that. A lot of time left, though. 1 minute athletic level coming up here. What was the title of the level? Athletic level means platforming in Japanese. They always athletic.
Oh, Dimitri getting another clear. Very nice.
Turning it on here a little bit, little curbs.
And little curbs, yep, with the clear right behind. Shoujo and Doomsday on that same level. IPK trying to do the spam Bowser, but looks like lost his power and had to restart.
Yeah, to the surprise of no one, by the way, the Beast one-shotting that Plow Block drop level. If I saw correctly there, one shot through.
All right, so Lil Curbs taking a look at this level. It looks like Dimitri, so this level has these munchers on one side and the piranha plants on the other. Dimitri took piranha plant side, Curbs took the muncher side. We'll have to see if that makes a difference.
Yeah. Pick your poison here. Quick two-shot, okay. It was a two-shot on that Pow Block level, but still, the Beast, of course, known for his technical skill, so not a surprise there. That's what he'll make his time up. If he's going to make a comeback, it's going to be levels like that, I guarantee it.
All right, Dimitri getting through the key door just ahead of Lil Curb, so maybe making the right choice. Ooh, but it looks like it's another choice now.
So this is a true adventure.
And so Curbs and Dimitri both picking... Oh wait, no. I see. Curbs put the munchers and wigglers. Dimitri picked wigglers. Oh, and piranha plants. Interesting.
Too many choices for me. I'm checking out. I'll just wait till the end. This is a fun level, though. If you're playing casually, this is probably really fun, but just not where you want to be in this kind of format. Multiple minutes here.
It's a pick your own adventure.
Mm-hmm.
But this is, you know, again, where every skip is a -1, even though this is taking a while. You know, our competitor saying, like, I'm going to take that extra time and just do it.
Here we go. Is that the end? Little Curbs? No, not done yet. Oh, Dimitri, though, is at the... Oh, Little Curbs is as well. There we go. Very close.
All right, and is Shoujo on to the second choice?
Yeah.
With Beast and Doomsday on the first choice of this level.
So as we've seen, recap of where we're at now. Dimitri and Little Curbs is a slight lead now. Shoujo and Doomsday and the Beast now are kind of right around the same area. That's kind of where we stand. IPK a level behind. Blue Chocobo more than that.
Oh, Blue Chocobo and IPK currently on the same level.
Oh, same level. There you go. Two scores back though, Blue Chocobo. So.
But IPK, I think right at the end there. Yep, and there's the clear for IPK. Oh boy. I mean, this kind of really close race is really like, at least what I like to see.
Oh, yeah.
This level of player. Alright, so Lil Curbs in a don't take damage, getting the key, so that's probably the end. And it is!
And it looks like Dimitri already finished that one. So
yes.
He's officially in first now, restarting his level.
He's skewers every which way. Trying to go the easy path up and over. Smart path, too.
Decide fast if you're believing the arrows or not believing.
Oh no! Okay.
See? Sometimes you can believe, sometimes you can't. That was close.
Oh, there's the flag! Very nice.
Alright, so Shoujo starting to fade a bit here. 2 deaths there in a row, as she has now taken her spot in the second row of screens. Dimitri, Little Curbs, and the Beast now in the lead.
But I mean, it's still, you know, Dimitri currently with like 15, you know, IPK, Shoujo have 12. Like, there's still only like 3 levels difference, which isn't huge.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, and then Dimitri finding maybe a boss fight here? Flying Boom Boom?
Cat wanted to mention something. Here. Alright, this is just oh, got to get the star there, so that should be okay. This level is another level that might be fine, but just not what you want to see in this kind of competition. Lots of doors. You hope that's the end of it. And correct me if I'm wrong, but this is totally just a minute 30 and it goes into the pool, right? There's no other. Yeah, okay. So we haven't seen that much nonsense yet, to be honest. Like, a super expert keeps coming the nonsense away, but.
Well, so these are all endless expert. As long as it was a minute and a half or less, it went ahead and was added to the list. So, I mean, we have seen, so far today, we've seen like 1 or 2 kind of trash levels, but nothing too crazy.
All right, so this level that Dimitri's on, the title is, self, it does it itself. So I think you just got to run. Yeah, there you figured it out. Just got to run there.
Yep, that Auto Mario. Very cool appearance, seeing that wave of Koopas. Oh, but, just barely. Oh, no.
What?
Oh no! Making it to the end, and then Dimitri's like, "What is this?"
Well, you see why that's expert. I was gonna say it looks kind of too easy to be that, unless that ending troll is that many people got by that ending troll. But I guess that is it.
All right, so now Dimitri trying to figure out, is there?
Got to go sideways just enough. Has to go sideways through it. The turtles are coming though.
Oh no! Traps.
The turtles were coming. All right, let's see if Little Curbs can get this. Let's see if his spider sense. Oh, he does stop it. He knows though, something's there.
Oh, he kind of realized when at a weird angle. Got it.
Wow, first try, realizing. All right, the other side's probably like that as well. So we'll jump on the right side. Oh, Dimitri, better hurry up! Turtle's coming. Oh.
And I mean, that's that kind of thing where like these players have played so that like Little Curbs got to the end and didn't try to go for it straight. He was like, you know what? I bet there's something weird about this level. It's an expert. It seems too easy. Let me try to do it a little trickier.
Yeah, but that will officially put him in the lead. Let's see the Beast here. I think this is his first try through. Let's see if he sees it. Oh, nope, not gonna go there. First side. And he does make the mistake. Then have to start over. Didn't quite catch it as fast as Little Curbs did. Those little.
And Doom also making the same mistake, getting there, finding both hidden blocks, starting that level over.
And Thab here for his. I'm sure he'll make quick work of it this time. He knows exactly what it has to do. Second try. That. Whoa, no, it's not as smooth as the Curbs.
Ooh. So Curbs on this next level, with, some pseudo trolls.
Yeah.
I don't really want to call them pseudo trolls. There are some real trolls, but like, there's some weirdness going on.
Yeah, not fully adult trolls. Yeah.
All right, but making it through to that door and getting an axe.
Watch the Beast though, still stuck up here. A little bit of quicksand here.
Doomsday, however, did clear this level with the Koopas, is on to the next level. So that next level being a little bit of a precision, but both Curbs and Dimitri more or less one-shotting that precision level that Doomsday is just starting. Nice, and Beast getting the clear on that level.
So you can say he did lose a good chunk of time there for sure, compared to what Little Curbs made. Just so quick work of that one. Shoujo's about to face this same level as well. Let's see what she does. Kind of interesting to see how these players can figure out this level with the 2 kind of troll items in it. Running to the right here. Can't go too far. Stops in time. And now that's one side. Oh, and she did the same mistake as the Beast. So far, the Little Curb's the only one that figured out with the first try, saying, hang on a second.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can kind of see Shoujo nodding, like, I think Dimitri, Beast, and Shoujo, at the very least, I noticed on this Koopa level, like, got the blocks and then, like, took a second, like, is there a bomb hidden? Is there, like, a spiky helmet? And then they were like, oh, wait, no, it's supposed to be that corner. Oh, no!
And failing it there.
For those who don't know, spikes in Super Mario Maker 2 have the worst hitboxes. So it looks like it's a nice little pretty square. It is not.
IPK falling victim to the same trap. Shoujo did not get the angle correct on that one. IPK's second attempt here through the turtles. This level has become a favorite for me because it's interesting to see how they play it. I'm not concentrating on the leaders at all now. I need to change that.
IPK getting it. Shoujo almost.
Oh no!
And Doomsday getting that sort of simple precision level. While Curbs and Dimitri not quite synced, but almost. However, both of them lost their fire flower. Oh no!
Gotta have it for the
taking a
ice.
dash.
Oh, Dimitri sneaking his way through there. Did not need the fire flower still.
Very nice. And now, is that the end? No. Dimitri's still having more of this level to do, though. Oh boy. Can he do it? Yes!
Turning it on here. Taking back the lead. And this time, Little Curbs does have his fire flower, so it makes quick work of those ice blocks. Let's see if he can take care of that little tight precision section coming up here. And no worries.
Making it through. IPK clearing that little bit of a precision level. Shoujo right behind. Curbs getting the clear on that level. Alright, and on to yet another sort of speedrun-esque.
Update on the scores here. So we got 220s in the likes of Little Curbs and Dimitri. The Beast with 19. Doomsday 18. Shoujo 18. IPK 18. And Blue Chocobo with 11 here. So we can see we're still pretty bunched up. Still anyone's game for sure as we approach 15 minutes left.
And you can see, I mean, with 15 minutes left, we've gone 30 minutes, and there are almost no skips. These players have been like, no, I'm not going to skip. I'm not going to get that -1. I am going to play all the way through.
And I should talk about epic donation here from Gok NBA or Go KNBA, $10. Thanks so much for your donation for Urban Arts. And for trying to get to that $2,500 goal, we're going to give another hour to our players. So thanks so much for helping that hopefully become a thing. We're going to see that. We got quite a few more hours left, so hopefully we can reach that today before we're done.
I just want to remind everyone who maybe, just tuning in now, we will be double checking all the scores and number of skips at the end. So if you're a little worried and you're like, wait, so-and-so hasn't skipped, or they did skip and it doesn't show it, we will double check all those scores before it becomes final.
We will get it all correct here. Little Curb's in wall kick master level, and this is a difficult course, so we'll see. In the title said difficult, so we'll see how much of a difficult level this turns out to be for him.
Ooh, and Dimitri in what is, a puzzle level. But of course, one of the things with Mario Maker 2 is it says puzzle solving. Now, does that mean troll or does that mean a true, puzzle?
Yep. You never can be sure. Little Curb's got almost to the end there in the first try. Don't have to go through it again, though. He knows what he has to do this time. This will be a clear. I'm almost certain of it. Should say two. No.
Yeah, I love Little Curbs cheesing the level, saying, I'm not even going to look at the subworld, I'm just going to go over.
Yep.
And Dimitri very, very slowly backing up with the Yoshi. Alright, making it through, and... Nope, not quite there yet. Alright, there's the clear.
Kind of a kind puzzler there, yeah. Nothing too head-scratching to do, but still making care of it. Let's see if Little Curve can do it in just as fast as Dimitri did.
IPK and Shoujo right now are basically in sync, by the way. However, neither of them have a fire flower with these ice blocks.
Yep, and
Looks
they gotta
like
restart.
IPK going back for the fire flower. Okay, Shoujo seeing maybe if she can.
Making the same decision, yeah. Just gotta make it back now.
And this is that, Shoujo being a little bit more careful. This is one of those times where I would definitely agree with her of you want to take that a little bit slowly, be more careful. It's worth it at this point. Nice. IPK getting the clear.
The Beast made quick work of that wall kick level as well.
No. Shoujo getting hit by the springs at the very end.
Not happy on that side.
Oh boy, so
double.
Dimitri is in a double shell jump. So you have to throw the one shell, hit it, jump on the second, just like that. Dimitri's like, I got this.
Double shell jump. It tells you in the name. Curbs, the challenge is now yours. We saw Dimitri do it in not too long. That was pretty fast. Let's see if Little Curbs can make it happen in just as fast as Dimitri did.
And Beast getting squished by those munchers because he looked left or right.
Oh, Little Curbs! First time. That's what we're here for right there. Little Curbs fans rejoicing as he does it in the first try. The Beast fans, will your champion be able to say the same? Can he do this in the first time? I think he will, but we're going to find out shortly as he's about to enter that double shell kick, which is so hard. Let's get real.
Oh no. So Dimitri is in a level titled Flappy Bird, making you use the cape. And he got partway through and decided to try to jump between the pipes. And then the next one was just a little too high and he lost it. He had to restart.
All right, here we go. The Beast's turn for the double shell. It will be interesting to see if it's a one shot. Is it a two shot? Is it a three shot? Here we go. The Beast.
Right, and Little Curbs just, oh, what? Beast getting it first try!
And it's interesting, Little Curbs took his time, took care of the turtles first, cleaned up the area, and then did it. The Beast is like, I'm just gonna do it right now. Here we go. No need to do anything. World record on that level, and you see why. So it'll be interesting to see the other runners get to there as well. IPK working on that wall kick level.
Yep, and Little Curb's just going right through that cape level, just being like, nah, I got this. And now on this, possibly trolley level? I don't know.
Yeah, you can't tell with this one.
Uh-oh, it's an XD. Not a good sign.
No, you hate to see it. Not sure. Little Curb's showing confusion now. Not sure what the goal is.
Oh. Now, is it a soft lock? The answer is no, but...
Oh, wheels are turning for Little Curbs, though. Wheels are definitely turning.
And Beast making it through that cape level. Dimitri just on this level Little Curbs is on as well.
I feel somewhat responsible for... I talked up Shoujo and saying, wow, look at the skills she put on display at GDQ, and it has been a rocky road since then, to be fair, for Shoujo, who is now, was once tied for first, is now fighting her way through. 10 minutes left, though, still a lot of time, but she really gets to pick it up here if we're going to get to that top row again.
I think Shoujo is one of the first ones to take the subworld in this wall jump level and making it through, just saying, you know what, it's just easier than cheesing sometimes, and getting that clear.
All right, IPK's turn for a double shell jump, and he's another player that shouldn't have any issues. I'm expecting first try with IPK, but we're gonna find out.
So
he knows the assignment, and it was
nice. Very well done.
Beautiful job, IPK. Double shell jump.
So I want to point out that with this sort of trolley level that, Curbs, Dimitri, Beast are all on right now, if they had skipped, almost definitely, free skips, almost definitely they would have skipped this level.
Definitely.
But because it's a -1, they've now spent, several minutes trying to figure out, can I beat this? How do I beat this? And it's not even a question now of is it worth it? But just this is what I have to do.
So yeah, I wonder, and someone's gonna take the chance though. I wonder if it's still. I mean, it looks like there's multiple parts to this, and each part is not like it's not building to anything. It's not kind of a real adventure here, just random things. So there is the ending though for Little Curbs, but he's not done.
Pick
There.
a path,
Oh,
but spikes.
oh.
Oh no. Oh, and Dimitri seeing the end, but running off the end of the platform.
Yeah, once you see the end, there's no chance they're gonna skip it anymore. I think it's safe to say. But if we did not see the end yet, I think someone might have
nice.
thought about it.
Shoujo and Doom getting to that double shell jump at the same time, and Shoujo just clearing it.
One-shotting it. Doomsday going for a second attempt.
No.
Messes the shells up.
Luckily, there was a nice reset door. Good creator.
Yeah. Still no one be able to find this tape, though, in this trollish level.
Yeah.
We've been here for a few minutes now.
Yeah, and so this is one of those ones where it's like, you know, if they had free clears, they'd almost definitely, or skip, they'd almost definitely skip. But okay, Dimitri getting it. So now it's a question of, was it worth it? Is the next level, you know, going to take 5 minutes, or is it, you know, a 3-second level?
I think because there's no free skips, I think we kind of lose that strategy choice. It might be worth it to have some free skips for sure, but we'll talk about it behind the scenes to figure it out. Little Curbs he does not know that there is an invisible block right there. He does know now, of course, and he'll get through the ending.
Yeah. Doom. Oh no! Hitting himself with the shell on the double shell jump. I have done that. I can't tell you how many times.
Doomsday again, hoping to get through this one.
Uh-oh. Dimitri, getting squished by those thwomps.
Alright, so IPK, though, is working his way into the conversation to be on the top row, though, for sure. Now officially tied with the Beast, so good work by IPK here.
Alright, and Shoujo is just now seeing this pole level. So this is her first time kind of seeing this as Beast took a death right near the end.
Ugh. Seems like there's kind of no way to fast track this one. You gotta figure it out yourself, kind of.
Alright, but Dimitri knowing he needs that spring at the end here. Ooh, and finding a red coin! Okay, Lil Curbs finding the... Oh no! Lil Curbs finding the cat bell, but then getting squished by a thwomp.
Oh, one of my favorite creators has actually just made a donation. Little Timmy has donated $10 and said, thanks for playing my level. So thanks so much, Little Timmy.
Thank you, Little Timmy. We appreciate your contributions.
Big fan of your levels and the time you put into them. See the work you put into your levels. I love it. Big fan.
Nice. Dimitri getting the flagpole in this thwomp level. Lil Curbs, though, right behind.
This is getting pretty tight here. 4 minutes left. What is going to happen? Say what you want about this format. It does keep things close until the end, though, so far. That's for sure.
I mean, it really does. Even, like, you know, Dimitri and Lil Curbs are at 27. You know, Beast, IPK, and Shoujo are at 25.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Doomsday's at 24. Like, this is still extremely close. And it's been 42 minutes.
This is the key point. They have to figure out this ending, though, quickly, because we are running up against it here time-wise. And if they take minutes to find this ending, they're not that have enough time left.
Oh, nice. Dimitri and Lil Curbs getting that clear first try, I think.
Very synced up now. In every way possible.
This is what we want to see. The very end. Is it going to go down to overtime?
The Beast finds the ending there. He should now get to 26 clears. I don't know if he has enough time, though. We're going to find out. This level is called It's Difficult, so we're going to see how difficult that is. Double shell jump again!
Double shell jump, and that's it.
Yeah, it's not the hardest trick in the world. I know, chat. We're kind of talking it up, but it's very, very hard when you're under pressure. You know what I'm saying? Like that's hard. That's very hard. I'd like to see you do it 2 times in a row, chat. Anyone in chat, I'm challenging you. Do it twice in a row, I'll give you a high five.
All right, 2.5 minutes. Dimitri, Curbs, almost in sync as they open their levels, and it's labeled a boss battle. Oh no.
And Dimitri, who won the first round today? Anande.
Dimitri and...
Yeah.
Was it Little Curbs?
Dang, what a... Okay,
Yeah,
IPK won.
Dimitri and IPK went to overtime. I
IPK?
remember at the end it was all very close.
Just surprised that Dimitri put on the game face here. I mean, he's turning it on. That's another person that was, middle of the pack in the seasons we did, but Dimitri is just a beast right now.
Yeah, and I mean, today just really seems to be Dimitri's day so far. I don't want to, jinx him, but he's doing amazing so far today.
All right, approaching 60 seconds left on the clock. The Curb does get that clear a little bit faster than Dimitri now, but I think he's right behind. It's going to be a few seconds difference.
I mean, the time is ticking down, but with a minute and a half, okay, this next one is called Don't Die, 14 seconds. So if they can do it quickly, that might make the difference.
Don't die, and the world record is 14 seconds. Okay. Clear rate 11 seconds, which is very kind for these players. This level of players. Oh no, and Timmy!
Timmy, thank you so much for your levels.
Donation came in.
Enemy spam.
Perfect timing with this donation. Little Timmy has put in his level at the last minute. Perfect timing here. We're going to see who can come out of this alive. What gameplay. Little Curbs, though. I mean, there is skill to this.
Ooh,
and he does! Finding the ending there. Just getting above everything was key there. 30 seconds left. Pressure is now on Dimitri _SMM. Let's see.
And of course, you start with a mushroom, but there's a clear condition that you can't take damage. So that mushroom means that you have a bigger hitbox, but you still can't take damage. And the time is clicking down! Can he do it? At this point, he doesn't have enough time unless he somehow breaks the world record.
Breaks world record. Devdor into the finish. He's making it happen though now. 4! No! That will do it. Little Curbs. We don't need to go to overtime, I don't think. He will be the victor of round number 2. What a game. What a round that was. Started out.
So close.
I mean, consistency-wise, gotta give it to Dimitri. He was always on that top row. Little Curbs and the Beast kind of started a bit slower. Shoujo was on the top for a while, but then Little Curbs, the Beast, turned it on. IPK 2 was just right behind. And what a round it was. Turned out to be Little Curbs' victorious win. I'm trying to see what level gave it to him. I don't know. I guess the ending level was it. It came down to that last level. Got to get above that enemy spam, and he made it happen.
Well, and just a reminder to everyone in the chat, don't worry. We are double checking all the counts right now. So, we're checking the skip number, we're checking the clear count to make sure that everything's right. So I know I see some concern in the chat about, did some so-and-so skip or not skip? Don't worry, we're double checking. We'll make sure. And we did have, by the way, while we're waiting for all those numbers to come in to let us know, we did get an anonymous donation for $20. Thank you so much. All this money is going to a great cause at the Urban Arts.
Awesome stuff, Anonymous. Thanks so much. And yeah, we'll let you know the exact finish of this round. And once we play a few weeks of this, as we're going to keep going with this, guys, it's not a one-off event here. We're going to keep doing this. Be interesting to see what kind of average scores people have. I love that kind of stuff. To see, once you get the averages rolling, you can kind of start to see trends, see who's the favorite. I love that stuff when stats get involved in speedrunning. So we're going to get there soon, but this is still first weekend here. So strap yourselves in for a whole season here.
Well, and all right, and this was the first weekend of this new style as well. So, we really can't say in comparison or anything. But everyone, go ahead. We're going to take a short break. So make sure you stretch, hydrate, do all those good things. But come back. We still have a bunch of rounds coming of amazing Mario Maker 2 play right here on twitch.tv/speedrun. Be back soon.
People of Earth, we are back here for round number 3, which logically comes after round 1 and round number 2. Round number 1 was won by the man with 4 letters in his name, IIPK. Round number 2 was won by the one and only Little Curbs. And I'm going to ask you, trainer, Anade, who's going to win round number 3 in your prediction?
I mean, everyone here is just so good. I really don't think I can, guess at this point, because we have seen so many of these players between yesterday's 6 rounds, including the bonus round, and then today's 2 rounds so far. We've just seen them really killing it. So, you know what? I'd love to see a comeback. I'd love, Chocobo to pull out a couple of wins here. Honestly, I think any of them have a chance.
Definitely. Let's see. It looks like chat. I'm gonna let chat decide what team I'm on. It looks like IPK has the most followers right now, but chat, I'm gonna give you another minute. Whatever has the most mentions, that's who I'm gonna say. I'm gonna cheer for, because obviously we cheer for hype though. That's the main thing I cheer for. But I'll go in your team chat if you let's go IPK, Curbs, Jojo, DGR. Love for it to be the secret guest. DGR coming in here. Little Curbs, Shoujo, Team Blue Chocobo. That'd be pretty hype. Little Curbs, IPK, Shoujo. A lot of fans in here. Love to see it. I think you're too mixed for me to make a decision, chat. I'll just cheer for hype like I always do.
Yeah, we have to. It's cheer for hype, cheer for the best. And of course, while we're cheering for everyone, all of these amazing players, I just want to remind you, we are raising money for Urban Arts and School of Interactive Art. The School of the Interactive Arts is a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. They specifically focus on, STEAM programs, and they have a 100%, their students going on to college, which is just, honestly, kind of as amazing as these racers.
Yeah. And what I like to add to that too, Anade, before you could keep going with that is, let's say some people listen right now, like, you know what? I'm not really down for support in college and stuff. It's not my thing. I'm with you. Okay, that's fine. However, if you want to see awesome speedrunning events like this, we got to support Urban Arts, because if we don't support them, they're gonna dip out of the speedrunning world, my friends. So if we want to see more events like this with the hype runners that we got right now, we got to keep supporting Urban Arts. That's my pitch, my friend. So if we want to see awesome speedrunning events, and as a byproduct of that, which is even more important, of course, help people get to college, let's support Urban Arts, my friends. Let's make it happen. We can have more events like this more often. That's what I want to see. So let's keep going. Round number 3. And people in chat, we can't do playoffs for like 2nd and 3rd place. Come on, guys. It's going to take forever. We'd be here until next Thursday. We can't be here that long. Souls riots.
And I want to mention that, if you don't really, you don't care so much about kids going to college or anything like that. Also, if we get to a total of $2,500 today, before the end of round 5, we will get a whole extra round of these 7 players competing, and those scores for that round will be doubled. So maybe, if Shoujo is your favorite, even Dimitri, who's maybe a little bit lower in the total score right now, you want to get that total, the total donations up to $2,500 so that we can get those guys another chance to, get that 14 points for first place in the 6th round. Come on, guys, we want more Mario.
Yes, and we do tiebreakers for first place, my friends. And also, literally about that, if we have an extra hour, that is going to keep me from going to sleep, because I have to commentate that last hour. So if you want me to be sleep deprived and commentating some awesome Mario, you got to get donations in, my friends. Let's make it happen. Keep me up. I don't want to go to sleep yet. Come on. So there we go. But yeah, so I'll find your answer, Souls Rise. I'll find that answer, because what do we do? That's a good question. So backstage people, I know you're listening to me. Let's say they're tied for score, and they're like tied for 4th. What do we do with those points? Backstage, let me know in my earpiece when you get a chance. A lot of people in chat are getting very angry. They want to hear the answer now. So if you get a chance, let me know. At the, let's say round number 3, they get 4th. They're tied for 4th. And what happens? Let's say... Okay, got it. Got it in my earpiece, and I'll let you know now. This is for you, Souls Rise. This is extreme help, Souls Riots. They both get points for whatever place they're going to be at. So if they're both at 4th, they both get 4th place points, my friends. Easy enough. The round has started. We missed the hype beginning, but we're off. Who's winning? Come on, let me know, Anade.
So Beast getting that clear, but like literally split second later, Dimitri getting the clear, Chocobo getting the clear, IPK getting the clear, everyone, Lil Curb's just getting the clear. So many of the players just getting the clear really quickly right off the bat.
There we go. Good start. Hype start. Looks like Trainer Anade is the profile we're on too. That's a shout out to my co-commentator here.
I played many endless expert levels and unfortunately liked many that I wish I hadn't.
Awesome. Let's go. So what's going to happen here? You know what? Blue Chocobo would love to see a hot start from him. You know, just get it going. Last round did not start out great. We need a hot start here for Blue Chocobo fans.
Oh, Dimitri managing to avoid. Commentator's curse. I was saying avoiding these chompers and then getting hit by one. Okay, but got through. This is again a little bit of a not fun level. Beast trying to mash his way through and getting stuck by the Koopa shells.
Yeah, another level that we prime for skipping, but unfortunately they do cost you here, so we're not going to see any skips, I don't think, for this level. We're going to see everyone fight through it. Blue Chocobo flying his way to that axe. He does get that number 2.
Right behind Shoujo, with the mushroom, trying to get through this one way. Deciding maybe to damage boost? Yeah.
Blue Chocobo get a world record on this, so hype start here, what we wanted, we got it from Blue Chocobo.
And that's always one of those like slightly demoralizing things when you're playing these levels against these crazy high skilled other players and you see one of your competitors get the world record in a level. You're like, oh no.
Yep. Especially when we used to head-to-head format, that was like the ultimate demoralizer. But it still can't be a great feeling here. You know you're behind. You know someone else did this level better than you. It's just not a good feeling for sure. But Blue Chocobo, hot start, the only player up here with 2 scores on the board still, which seems like a very long time now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and just to show you that, all these players really are amazing. Now, obviously, Blue Chocobo hasn't been placing very well sort of overall, but he is still, like, really killing it. The number of, levels he is clearing is still ridiculous.
Number 3 before anyone else has 2. Blue Chocobo fans are getting excited. Lots of excitement from that camp. Blue Chocobo again in the regular exactly. In the regular season, Blue Chocobo was just a shoo-in for playoffs. He was always at the top half of the leaderboards. So yeah, we know he has a skill. Just hasn't put it together yet this weekend. But maybe now, round number 3, he's coming alive. Long way to go though. Still only person with 3, and everyone else is still stuck on that 1.
All right, and Blue Chocobo in this level that's grab the 1 coin precision level with a lot of spikes. So I mentioned it briefly earlier, but these spikes in Mario Maker 2 have a really crazy hitbox. So they look nice and square, but they're not. They're actually wider than they are tall.
Yeah, it's yeah. You do a good job explaining something that's hard to explain, but yeah, you just gotta imagine it. You get the picture in your mind some after time. Blue Chocobo, rightfully so, top of your screen now. Left side, the Beast getting that second clear. Dimitri already has as well. Shoujo has as well. Little Curbs has as well.
All right, seeing a bunch of players going through these levels, getting clears, knocking it out. And I mean, really, we're 5 minutes in and we already have a number of levels cleared. There's crazy stuff going on.
Lust level. Lust is written on the screen there. Blue Chocobo has been on this screen for a while here. Has to get that 1 coin is the only requirement. It's all about dodging these spikes, as we talked about. And there's that top corner, just ticking that tip of the Converse there. Ooh, and that will take it.
Oh, running into spikes, slightly different location, but it's so hard with this hitbox.
Let's see the Beast, if he can make quick work of it. Nope, corner takes another victim there. Again, Blue Chocobo, this spike putting it overtime.
Yeah, and so, I mean, you can see, Blue Chocobo, Lil Curb, the Beast on this level, Dimitri just starting it, and you'll be able to see, like, it looks like they should be fine, but the fact that the hitbox on the spike is wider, it means that if the, like the pixel on their avatar, on Mario or Toadette, hits it, they're out. But Beast managing to clear it and get the end of that level. Nice.
Yeah, key difference here is he went to the right of that L, and looks like everyone else tried. Oh, Dimitri just did the same exact move there. Oh no, sped through the ending there. Had it, but just sped through.
But Curbs managing to get that clear not too long after Beast.
Yep, this could be a big hurdle here for Dimitri. Dimitri got through again. The Blue Chocobo went around. It did work out that way as well. So here we go. Just got to be precise here. Not out of the woods yet. He's in the hole, though. In the door.
And Chocobo with that clear on that level. Very nice. Onto a cape level.
Yeah, so Blue Chocobo's going to have 4 here. The Beast, I believe, did skip 1. Chat, let me know if that's true. I think I did see that exit, though, but I'll make sure of that. Chat, I'm counting on you on that. We're going to check it, though. We got a $10 donation from Ness Berg. Thanks so much for your $10, helping us get to our $2,500 goal and supporting a lot of kids going to college. So thanks so much for that, Ness Berg. You are a legend.
NES Berg being one of our fellow commentators who is also awesome, and we are so happy to have these events going again with all of us here to hype things up.
Yep, so thanks, Matt. Matt is the unofficial timekeeper. Yeah, the Beast did actually skip that level that the Blue Chocobo kind of sped through, so he is at 1 less. So, yeah.
And again, don't worry if those numbers seem a little weird, the scores aren't quite right, the number of skips aren't quite right. We do double check everything at the end of the round. Just sometimes, in the middle of the round, the numbers might get a little wonky, but not the end of the world. Oh, so a bunch of players having trouble with this cape level, but it looks like maybe Lil Curbs beat it?
Yes, so that can confirm. Now Little Curbs is farthest ahead. He should be at 5. Yeah. So he is at 5. And Blue Chocobo did skip, using 1 skip. So Blue Chocobo is going down to 3 as the Beast picks up his 3rd.
Oh, and to another cape level here. Oh boy.
Lots of permutations going on here. So now the lead is Little Curves for sure. Has not skipped and has hit every level so far.
So this is an interesting level. You need the cape to kind of push the P balloon out, and then you're using this P balloon to get to the next section.
Yeah, stab should not be at 4, guys. Should be at 3 because you get a -1 if you skip. Keep that in mind. So you lose a clear if you skip. There is a penalty.
Nice. Watching so many of these players go through, Curbs, Beast, Blue Chocobo, all on this cape / P balloon level.
So Dimitri, if he wants to keep pace here, has to finish this one. You can tell he's kind of in the thick of it here for a while, been at this purple swap level. And that is just widening Little Curb's lead. Another death here. Having some troubles here. You wonder if it might be time. He's doing the permutations now in his mind. Do I want to go -1? Got to go all the way down to 3. But get out of this seemingly looks like a nightmare for him right now.
Yeah, and this is one of those, the cape is often one of the power-ups, besides the Koopa car, that, you hear about the most frequently about being difficult for runners. Oh, but Curbs finding the goalposts, making it through that next level.
Wow.
Pulling it out.
Commanding lead now for the man known as Little Curbs. What a beast he is. I got this. Luckily, I was there live when he was at Pace last year. And you guys should just see his practice ROM he has of practice levels he created himself. Just every difficult trick in the book, he has made a level just to practice that. So we're talking like shell jumps, we're talking P-block jumps. He has a level he's created for himself for all of those moments, and it was just amazing to watch him practice. Because it was just, you just don't get to see that all the time of a player of his skill level practicing all the most difficult tricks in back to back to back. I was like, I wish you all could see that. It was awesome.
Yeah. Oh no, Dimitri looking maybe a little tilted, just frustrated at this cape level, but still trying, saying, I'm not going to skip at this point, I'm going to beat it. IPK, hitting the spikes. Will Curbs having this very, I mean, at this point, our lead right now, 2 levels.
Yeah, but he's kind of having a nice Sunday stroll through this round so far, for sure. There, Dimitri gets the white whale of this level, finally finishing it. He needed that one to have any chance. I don't want to say any chance, because he's still got a lot of time left, but he really needed that one.
Yeah. But unfortunately, Lil Curbs beating the Boom Boom and not getting anything for it. So he just wasted all his time in that section. And now not sure what to do. Leap of faith? Oh no!
All right, the wheels are turning there. Now, this is where, he's seen. It's kind of difficult. Some players like to see all the scores. Some players don't. I don't know what Little Curb situation is. Mm-hmm. You're up by 1. You definitely have the definition of an adventure level here. I mean, this is what it means. You got to do random tasks. It's kind of like Zelda. You got to beat the mini boss, beat this boss, go to the ending. This might be one you want to skip, but again, and then who knows where that ending is? Could be right through the next door, though.
Yeah, this is one of those levels that kind of like, a troll level, just because the world record is under 1.5 minutes doesn't mean that the level itself is.
Yeah, I mean, you can get levels. Yeah, there could be levels that take 8 minutes normally, but the dev door takes 1:10. So that definitely is something that we've seen happen a lot.
Yeah, and it looks like Curbs just trying to figure out where do I go right now. Alright, and it looks like Chocobo and Beast on this same level with the Boom Boom cat suit.
Yeah, here we go. I'm interested to see how this level ends, because we have not seen this yet. And Curbs is now breaking out the full Inspector Gadget costume, and he is just going full inspection mode. Cannot find anything, and does the exit course skips. Could not find the ending, and says bye. Oh. Now, here's the drama, though. Let's see how long it takes other players to make that decision, if they do, right? Because, Little Curbs is the first one to say, I'm done with this. Let's see if other players do the same thing, and how long it takes them to make that decision, if they do.
Well, and Chocobo just found there is a slow snake block at the bottom of that wall that Curbs didn't go to.
Okay.
So Chocobo now has a little bit more information and looks like he's going to go ahead and try for that. See that snake block on Blue Chocobo's screen?
Oh, okay, yep. That's some good intel.
Beast finding that snake block as well. Now, of course, these green ones are slow. So, this is one of those times where, if they had free skips and you see this really slow snake block, maybe it's not worth it.
Yeah, we know how long this is going to go, guys. It could go for a long time here. This is the Beast world right now, and Blue Chocobo now. And this would be the worst. If this thing goes down, this is going to be bad. If that happens, it's not going to be good. Flip the controller if that happens. You're going to see the TV out the window if this thing just falls down.
Yep, so this is Beast and Chocobo. Oh, but finding... And now they didn't have the skip that Curbs did, so that's gonna, bring them up closer again.
Yeah, bring it up closer, yeah, because they did skip earlier, but yeah, they did find that ending that Little Curbs did skip, so that's a big for their chances here to come back. I mean, that is big.
Yep, and IPK and Shoujo getting the clear on that cape level, and I think on to the, bit of adventure.
Yes. Little Curbs level was entitled, Do You Like PAL Blocks? And you gotta get 16 PAL blocks. So literally, Little Curbs' world is now waiting for PAL blocks and then throwing them. Or he's saying, you know what? Enough of that noise. Try something else. You gotta get 16 PAL blocks here.
Yep, so the one thing is with 16 PAL blocks, so those first PAL blocks were coming from the cannon. It looks like these next ones may be coming from this pipe, but cannons and pipes, when there's a clear condition, will only make a certain number.
Okay.
So that's not enough to get quite to your 16.
Yeah, you gotta think, do you need that? What's going on here? Troll blocks as well. This is becoming very interesting. Okay.
But Curbs got through, got the 16. Now, is that the end of the level? Not yet.
Leap of faith. And...
Oh boy.
He's fine.
Yep. He's got this.
I wonder if other players won't be so cautious, though, at the ending there. We're going to find out when they get there. But IPK finding that green snake block, though. He knows the ending is near. Dimitri now, what a turnaround. He's been in here for a while, has not found that green snake block, and you see the difference it makes. Because now he's just blind.
Beast now on this PAL level. Just, throwing them, kind of figuring, go slow, make it wait for everything.
All right, Dimitri now has seen a PAL, and now he sees the snake. And I wonder if that's the first time he's seen that. What a turnaround, though. IPK now and the Beast both have overtaken Dimitri here, as he's been stuck here in that fly level. And then also in this level, whatever we call this level, we haven't had a nickname for this level yet, green snake block level.
Yeah, I think it was called doors or something. Because that's a name.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, IPK and Blue Chocobo in this almost impossible level, which is it's basically a precision level here. You have to do a slow gravity, low gravity spin to the top of the pole. Oh, and
Beautiful.
IPK getting it! Just like that.
That was smooth. Smooth.
Nice! And Chocobo right behind.
Very smooth. Shoujo is on green snake block level as well. She's pretty much tied with Dimitri here. I'm not sure if she's seen the snake block. Yeah, she definitely has. She's on it now.
There we go. Alright, so now it's just waiting for Shoujo. Curbs is running up those grates.
This level is getting more and more annoying as it goes. This should be the ending, though. It has to be, pretty much. Unless there's ultimate troll here blocking, and it is.
Oh, no.
Where is it then?
Maybe that was the subworld?
Yeah, I guess it has to be. I wasn't watching the whole level.
I wasn't watching close enough. I'm sorry, chat.
That was unfortunate. Little Curbs has been here for a while now. What was once a dominating lead has now diminished somewhat.
And Shoujo did get to the end of that green snake block level.
PK on the main screen, as he does have 9. He has earned the right to be there. Now he's got to do the PAL block level.
PK finding a lot of Kaizo blocks, but still managed to save it somehow.
Yeah, I think it's like IPK's nature is just go right and figure it out. I'm going to go right and then I'll figure out what I got to do. And he didn't even worry about anything, just went. Now he's going to think about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, he may not have realized the clear condition yet, but he's starting to realize. Okay, there he goes.
Yep. He is a multiple-time champion for a reason, IPK. One of the best. Always one of the highest clear rates when we have clear rates in previous seasons. Just a true beast in many ways. As he is next to... Yeah, not the Beast, because the Beast has 8 points now, going for his 9th. The Beast is also a multiple-time champion, so... they've had many great rivalries, those two together, so I hope it continues this season for sure.
Alright, IPK in this PAL block level, trying to figure out where do I go from here. Okay, thinking about just going for the YOLO.
Here it was, and now he's fine. Has to hurry up though! Gotta hurry up! Eddie,
okay, whew. He just wants to give us a heart attack.
Yeah, he did the smart way. I was trying to make him do the hard way to hurry it up, but he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna take my time here. And it worked out for him as he reaches double digits of, and Little Curb's a little bit ahead of him there, I saw in my corner of my eye. So Little Curbs and IPK are basically synced up right now.
Yep, Dimitri Oh,
Oh,
getting to
just
the
a little too
end.
low. Little too low with that leap of faith. That's the one that hurt the most. When you did the leap of faith, you're correct, because the pipe is there, but you just undershoot it just a little bit.
Yup. Alright, little curves in the Bowser Jr. fight. And then another Bowser Jr. fight.
Where is the difference going to come from? Little curves and IPK. I did not end up seeing the end of this Goomba level. This looked to be quite the adventure. Little Curbs did eventually get there, though, didn't he? So
yes, I believe so. All right, and Dimitri getting to the flag this time, clearing that level. Oh, and Doomsday on the green snake block, trying not to go too fast, maybe a little frustrated at the slow snake block part. I get it.
Not been a good round for Doomsday here, fair to say. But a lot of time left. Hope to get a good score up there for sure.
And I mean, one of the interesting things is, even if, not that it's going to happen, but let's say our top player of this round had like 40 clears and Doomsday somehow had like 7, it doesn't matter as much because the final points for the round are only, 7 points for first, 6 points for second, etc. So, it really doesn't necessarily matter the number of clears different so much as placement in each round.
Yep. So yeah, you can't. It doesn't matter if you win by 1 or 20. Same amount of points to your bottom line. There is the key. Oh, we need to get a $10 donation from Straight Fire. Thanks so much for that $10 with the heart donation. And so thanks so much. Our heart
Starfire.
Yeah, Starfire. I said Straight Fire. Starfire, which is much cooler than Straight Fire. But you are Straight Fire, Starfire. All right, this is IPK's wheelhouse, you'd think. Speedrun level like this. This is... Eats these for breakfast, usually.
Nice. It's a little bit, weird with that, kind of off-screen thwomp and everything, but make it through. Oh! And then the on-off block, getting him.
A lot going on there, you kind of didn't expect. Not as straightforward as I thought.
Oh no, we saw Dimitri doing that fall into lava that we saw, a little bit earlier.
Yeah, you think the ending's gotta be there, but just is not. So 2-person race at the moment right now. IPK and Little Curves, both 11. Dimitri right behind though, but he still has not seen where the ending is for this one, so he might have a little time left on his hands there. This level did take the most time, I think, of this round, probably. Don't have my stopwatch out, but this level's taking people some time.
And Beast in the boss fight, section. That's, just a bunch of power-ups and fighting Bowser Juniors and then a Bowser. But there is the axe and Beast with another clear.
And Little Curbs as well.
And Dimitri. And Blue Chocobo. Everyone's clearing levels. Oh no, but Shoujo finding the drop to lava.
Like, you have to go through that step to find the ending of the level. You have to get that corner first. That's the prerequisite for finishing the level.
Yep. And don't worry, chat. Their scores might be slightly wrong. We will double check at the end of the round. So we're going to double check how many clears everyone got. We're going to double check how many skips everyone did. At the end of the round, we're going to clear all that number up. So don't worry if it's not right now. Oh no! Dimitri taking it to the face with the thwomp.
Alright, so IPK in this boss rush level. Little Curbs in his... He's farthest along. He does have one skip there. That's why you see they have the same score, but they're on different levels, because Little Curbs has skipped one. Leap of faith from Little Curbs, and he has to be here, right? You'd think! It's not! It is!
There was a flag!
It is! That was a lucky find there. Jump thought might be to his doom, but it was to glory here, and he will take the lead. The lucky number 13 for Little Curbs. IPK still in this boss rush level, taking forever here. Nothing you can do, though. You go as fast as you can, it just takes time.
Yep, and Dimitri getting the clear in that, I think it's the one before the boss rush? Maybe? I don't remember the order of the levels now. Yes.
Yeah.
Dimitri just starting the boss rush.
So that you see 1, 2, and 3 across your screen now. Little Curbs in the middle is first. IPK though tying him right there. Dimitri now solidly in third. Oh, with the Beast though at 12 as well. So very tight top 4. I'll say that. Very tight top 4.
And Blue Chocobo in that boss rush. Not quite on the last Bowser just yet, but getting there. While Lil Curbs is in a bomb... Oh, no. I was gonna say survival, and I was like, oh wait, no, it's a boss fight.
Yeah. Boss fight with nonsense around. Blue Chocobo in that boss rush level. Shoujo still having troubles. Not a great round for Shoujo either.
I mean, like I said, the cape is just, it's so hard for a lot of players. And I think that really, you know, made a lot of them struggle.
Yeah,
Maybe even almost all of them, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's what I wonder. This format for sure. It's demanding. I mean, that's one thing. It is demanding. If you fall behind, it's tough. It's really tough. If you fall behind. It seems like if you fall behind by a level and a half, it's like, all right, you're up against it. And you see the top, they like just consistently are clear levels. You know, it's tough. It's demanding format right now, but it's cool. It keeps it tight though. I'll tell you that. It's definitely keeping it exciting.
Yes. And IPK in this, you know, nice piranha level and making the flag. While Curbs is in a wall jump level, it looks like, with thwomp. Big thwomps. Oh, and little thwomps.
No, Dimitri, that was a nightmare situation there. The easy way to kill that boss is obviously just not fall into the lava, but he let Koopa get too far to the right, so he had to shoot him with the fireballs. That takes way longer, obviously. And then he went through the door before Koopa was finished. That's how you're supposed to do it. And you can see his face say it there.
Yeah, Dimitri like, okay, I'm gonna do this the smart way this time. Oh no! Lil Curbs falling down through this bit of a thwomp section. Having to do some like wall jumps with thwomps, trying not to get squished. Alright, but making it through second time. And Dimitri got the clear on that.
There you go. That's just a time waster, but nothing too hard. Just takes time to beat all those bosses. There, Little Curbs does get number 15. IPK is shaking his head saying, where is the end of this level? I'm running back and forth, and it just is ridiculous.
And Shoujo on that boss level, interestingly on, I think the first Bowser, deciding to bounce on him with the boot instead of just on-off blocking him.
There we go. There she got that time.
Yeah.
Just a little faster, just right there. But there you go. IPK did find the end there, so he will get 15 as well as Little Curbs gets 16 out of nowhere. That was a quick one.
Oh no, but Shoujo realizing maybe why that on-off block is a little dangerous, accidentally ending up in the lava herself. Alright, but Beast on this wall jump thwomp level. And I mean, everyone, like, you know, pretty close. Even, you know, even between, you know, those Doom and Shoujo who have 11 clears and, you know, Curbs with 16, they're only still, you know, a few levels apart with 15 minutes left.
Yeah. Still anyone's game here. Little Curbs level said try to get the world record, get coins, but you only need 1 coin. So is this just literally waiting to the end? That would be pretty painful. You'd hope it's not troll it. Pretty kind so far. Can't complain about that. Oh, okay.
Oh boy. So this is one of those times where it's like, did the level creator really need to make a clear condition for 1 coin when they were going to give you 500?
Look at that. There's not even a chance. Not even a chance in the universe that shell was going to come back and hit him. Like, he's just so on that timing, you know? It's like, what is even thought? He got hit by that guy, of course, but
You have to
I had to say something. Has taken time. He doesn't have that cape anymore, which is such a luxury there, just to spin, but cannot spin without the cape. So, gonna have to take your time to just jump over him there.
Oh, Dimitri doing that leap of faith and finding the flag. Nice.
Dimitri is, as you can see by his body language there, I don't think he's as pleased with this round. Still very much in this, but went off the rails a little bit for those last 2 levels. As you can see now, look at this, the trio on top of your screen here. This is, I mean, in past performance and in results, the 3 highest finishing players in the GSA history in Super Mario Maker 2 right there. Little Curbs, IPK, and the B721 right there on top of your screen. That's not an accident. That's not something that happens by chance. It happens when you get players of this level playing together at the highest level. And this is going to be fun to watch. We got a little bit less than 15 minutes to go. Who is going to take it? Will it be one of these top 3? Or will it be someone from below? Dimitri, is he going to turn it on? Does he get angry enough to turn it on? Is Shoujo going to live up to the hype I tried to give her in round number 2? We're going to find out.
Well, and of course, you know, there is the fact that this is round 3. There is still round 4, 5, and if we manage to get to 2,500, which, you know, we're still a little over 750 away from. If we get to 2,500, there'll even be around 6 with double points. So, like, even if, you know, you're really cheering for Doomsday and maybe he's not doing so great right now, he still has time to come back. And you can even help him come back by typing !donate in chat, donating some great money towards Urban Arts, and then also more Mario.
Definitely. We did have $3 donation from Red Phase coming in. I was here yesterday supporting Little Curbs, and I'm here today still supporting everyone's favorite E-Boy, who did just get another clear. Little Curbs getting I think that was a Capri Sun getting drunk by Little Curbs there. That's a huge, huge development if that is true. Little Curbs drinking the Capri Sun. It's a huge boon for him and his fans. Little Capri Sun is just very much overpowered in terms of beverage.
Well, I mean, make sure you're staying hydrated, chat. This is
Definitely.
Even just watching, this is intense, let alone if you're playing.
Crack open those Capri Suns, get the straw out. You gotta be careful there. You don't want to push the straw too far in, chat. You gotta be careful. Just be very careful there. As we see, we have Little Curbs at 18, IPK at 18, The Beast 721 at 17. 12 minutes left.
All right, Dimitri and Blue Chocobo in the same level, in that swamp wall jump level. Shoujo in the bomb and boss level. Doomsday in the precision-esque level. All the players doing really well. Oh no! I had to say something. I'm sorry, Doom.
Little Curbs here, a little bit of an auto-scroll vertical, which is very painful if you die. You just got to finish it, if you just want to finish it. If you don't finish it, you just got to sit through this again. Really, really can't die here. This is key.
Yeah.
Doesn't look too punishing yet, but we're going to find out. We still got who knows how long it's going to take.
Well, and so this is one of those ones where this looks like it's probably a full vertical level. If you get, you've done most of this full vertical and you die, is it worth a -1? Or, oh no!
Needed a shell! What is he gonna do? Start over! Ooh, yeah. I am thinking.
So now this is taking that extra time to replay this level, and it's just slow. But -1 is so painful.
Right side of your screen, the Beast has now entered the same level. This is a key point of the match here. Can he make it happen faster than Little Curbs did? Will he make that same mistake? Well, he does take a bath for the first time. Little Curbs has died twice. So we're going to see what's going to happen here, though. Little Beast and Little Beast. The Beast and Little Curbs, same level. Who's going to make this happen? Who's going to skip it? We're going to see. They might not. Neither of them might skip it. I think that's probably what's going to happen, but... Well, should one of them skip it is the question.
Yes. I mean, and Beast taking a bit of an earlier death that time too. So, there's a mix of, taking an earlier death means not as much time loss, but then Lil Curbs knows more. So he knows that this...
Oh, that's a mistake you don't want to make.
Oh no, but so he knows that those shells, those
Yeah.
dry bone shells are up there, whereas Beast doesn't know that yet.
Yep, that was a silly mistake for Little Curbs there, though. With that knowledge there, he still made that silly mistake. You can see him shaking his head. He knows that was costly. IPK, though, irrelevant to him as he gets his 19th clear. Not interested in the nonsense we talk on the other side of the screen. He's going to have to deal with that level, though, once, though, too. But right now, he is taking the lead as the other boys are messing with his lava, not having fun yet. IPK might just sneak in the win. Takes a death there, though. Look at these. The Beast and Little Curbs almost synced up now. Just for second place, though. Not even for first anymore. That is gone.
Well, and that's what, IPK, like, today has really been doing this where, he's not necessarily looking, like, he's not bad. He's not looking as good at the beginning, but as the timer starts ticking down, he really pulls it out and shows that, this is an endurance game. This is
always there, yeah.
45 minutes. And, as it starts getting down to, we've been here for 40 minutes in just this round, he pulls out another clear.
2 clear lead now as Thab takes a death on this beast of a level here.
Ooh.
Is Little Curbs done? We don't even know if we're done yet, though, is the key point. Gotta go left. He doesn't go left in time! That corner of the spike right on the toenail.
Oh, but here is that sunken cost fallacy, hard words, is both Beast and Lil Curb saying, okay, I know this is a really long level, but I am going to do it. In, like, still going back and not skipping, even with that death, probably at the very end.
Yeah, now IPK enters, so right, that's good for Little Curb fans and the Beast fans, because they know he's going to be in this level a while now, too, you think. I mean, if IPK one-shots this thing, then he'll be laughing all the way to the bank. We're going to find out, though. IPK is 2 up, right? So Little Curbs and the Beast, they got to finish this and get to the next one, and they're running out of time. They still got plenty of time now, but it's getting closer to the time to worry about it. All stuck on this tower of lava here has really become the choke point here of this match. Match number 3, round number 3. Still got 3 more matches left, or 3 more rounds left to go today, hopefully. Right now, only 2 on the schedule. 1 more could happen with the help of the beautiful chat there. And here we go. IPK is reaching the point now where it gets a lot of players are taking deaths right here. We saw Little Curbs take deaths here.
Ooh, getting a little bit of a damage boost.
Taking his time. I don't think he's going to make it, though. Not sure what to do here. Pushing buttons. Nothing's happening. Sadness.
Oh, IPK. Oh,
there it is!
Curbs gets the axe.
So close he was. All right. The Beast has to answer now if he's going to have a chance to get this first place. The path to winning here for Little Beast, it has to be now. Because if the IPK can finish it quickly now, it's going to be out of reach, I think. So let's see if the Beast can make it happen.
All right, Beast deciding to try to keep his boat didn't really work. Ending up damage boosting. Now, this is the part where Beast hasn't seen these spikes. Is he going to make it? No! Oh!
Costly, costly, costly. You have to be worrying now about time. Now Little Curbs has a chance to tie IPK now, if he can finish this one quickly.
Unfortunately, this level that Little Curbs is in is sort of a fake auto-scroller with, that platform scroller. And, and you have the mask, you also have the sun, all trying to kill you while you just wait. So unfortunately, not the fast level Little Curbs was hoping for. Oh,
ooh, that was a tight jump there. Oh, wow. Not looking good now. Small Mario. A lot of nonsense trying to take care of him on that level as well. Dimitri, out of nowhere, puts up a 20 spot. He's in the Tower of Lava now. Is IPK going to finish it here? Has he taken the death at the end yet, I wonder?
Oh, no!
Oh, no! This level is punishing.
It is, and it looks like Beast taking yet another death. Curbs seeing the door! Can he make it? Yes! Okay. And is that the end?
No, what's this? That's a jump to the pile. Okay, we're done. Okay. All right, 20. 3 20s on top of your screen here. Dimitri takes another death. IPK, can he make it happen here? His Little Curb's going to sneak through with the lead. He's going to have to finish one more level to make that happen. We're going to find out here. IPK has to worry about this ending, though, still. Has not seen those spikes.
All right. So Beast just trying to be slow, methodic, getting through. Dimitri just like, all right, I'm just gonna do this. IPK just trying to stay focused. And Lil Curb's on a level here, it looks like, you know, avoiding the enemies.
Yeah, the Beast. Kind of falling off the rails here. 18, Titus Blue Chocobo now, as the other top 3 are 2 ahead. Less than 5 on the clock now. The Beast now has real reason to worry.
IPK, okay, IPK making it to the end.
Now,
so
what?
now this
Spike.
is the spikes.
Spike!
Oh, no! Everyone
to-
dying to those spikes.
You have to push right and get that kick off the what's it called? The thing that push, bouncy thing. What's it called?
Oh, no. Oh, the spring?
Spring, yeah. You got to push right to get off that spring. You got to get the bouncy thing.
And Dimitri, unfortunately, dying at the end of this vertical auto-scroller part in the icicles. But Lil Curbs managing to get another clear.
All right, so as we said, he needed IPK to take his time with this one, and IPK is unfortunately stuck here for a while. Little Curbs goes to 21, and we have a little bit over 3 on the clock. Yeah, that could be true, Rexy. You probably don't have to push anything. That's the hard part, because you always naturally want to push something. So it might be just don't push anything. The spring pushes you right where you got to go.
All right. 4 of our 7 runners on this very, very slow vertical scroller. But, like, because of the skip, is it that -1 is so hard, you're like, you don't want to take it.
Yeah, now it feels like it's not the right choice now. Just so little time left. You wonder, so much to chance. You go down to 19. You see Little Curbs at 21. The IPK taking a death again to that spike.
Beast at the spike. Yeah! Beast getting the clear and just shaking his head at that level.
Goes to 19. Little Curbs had the pull right there. Now he knows what to do, though. He's got to get to 22, I am sure. Plenty of time left on that clock. More interesting, though, is IPK's answer to the end of this one. And Dimitri, by the way, who I don't think has seen that much. I don't think he's been to the end yet, has he?
Yeah, Dimitri just got killed by the spikes at the end.
Okay.
Oh,
Spike
he did see the spikes.
Just such a deadly member of this round 3. That spike has taken so many lives. Little Curbs, irrelevant to him. 22 clears here. Laughing about the spike, remembering it like a distant memory from his elementary school days, that spike. It's been so long ago. He is in his 22nd clear. And we have a little bit under 2 minutes left.
All right, and Beast's now on this sort of platform scroller, survival section. With 1.5 minutes, he definitely has enough time as long as he doesn't die. I hope I didn't curse him. I'm sorry, Beast.
All right, Dimitri, and for any shot at Dimitri to come back, he's got to finish it. I'm going to call it right now. He's got to finish it this time.
IPK into... Oh, right.
There
IPK
it is.
Getting the clear. Also shaking his head at this level.
Keeping the drama alive here. So let's keep the scores in your mind here. So 22, Little Curbs is up by 2, and Dimitri does get it. That helps. 1 minute left, though.
Dimitri. Nice.
We are going to find out now. Less than 1 minute left on the clock now. Little Curbs in a little bit of a battle here. This could take some time. Open the door a little bit. I hear the creak of the door, just a slight creak there. There's a chance for Dimitri or IPK. We're going to find out, though. All depends on how long this level takes.
And Beast getting to that flagpole as well in that following level that IPK and Dimitri, I believe, are just now starting. Or no, Dimitri's like, I don't have time because it's 1:08, so he's not even going to try.
IPK's death right there. And Little Curbs finding the flagpole will wrap this thing up. The drama has just been sucked out of it, though. But the round had a lot of drama nonetheless before this ending. Ending wasn't as hype we might have hoped, but that was a pretty hype-filled round, if I do say so myself. What do you think, Anime?
Yes. Definitely. Well, and I have to say, there are 10 seconds left. Shoujo is on this climbing level. I don't think she has enough time to do it, though. No. As the clock ticks down, it's going to be so close.
Wow,
Not quite enough time.
What a level. We should do this. Okay, backstage, listen to me. save that level because like now they know how to beat it. It sucks. Like if they didn't know how to beat it, we could like save these like hard levels for like an ultimate hard level showdown. That'd be kind of cool. Like the levels that cause people the most problems throughout the whole season, we kind of go back to one weekend. That'd be kind of fun. But anyways, nonetheless, none of my nonsense. Little Curbs is the winner, round number 3. Correct? We got to make sure. I know, but I think that's how it's going to be. We're going to make sure. Go ahead.
We are going to go through. We're going to double check, make sure all the clear numbers are correct, the skipped numbers are correct, and then double check. Because we want to make sure, like, I know Beast managed to clear the Phanto level. Yeah. And I think IPK and Dimitri had just gotten to it. So, if their skips were all correct, then the scores weren't correct. So we have to double check the numbers, make sure. But, I mean, it was a very hype, very close round, regardless of what these final numbers were here.
Herb's very impressive on that one, I think. Very... Checking the level to see how you're supposed to beat this one. It's clearly had some beef with this one. That stupid green. No, that was a good level for this round for sure. The green snake block. So I'll remember that one.
Herb zooming in on the green snake block.
All right, we're getting word. Okay. All right, so we've just got news. Little Curbs is the winner of round number 3. That is confirmed. That will go in the record books, Guinness World Records. So you can write that. People from YouTube here, you can film that. Little Curbs is number 1. Tied for second. We have 2 runners tied for second, or 3.
No, two runners tied for second, and 3 runners tied for third this round.
There we go. So we'll get that all settled. You got 2 more rounds at least left coming at you. So stay tuned for that. Remember, if we get to 2,500, we're going to get to the bonus 6th round where we get double the points. So if you want to see that happening, let's pick it up in the donation side of things. A lot of hype so far. Anade, thanks so much for commentating with me. It was a lot of fun. And I'm sure we'll see each other later in this season.
Definitely. It has been so fun. Everyone here in chat, make sure you're stretching, getting your hydration, and put that exclamation mark donate in chat, and go ahead, donate to a great cause, and also to give us more Mario. We want more hype. See you guys later.
Stay hype.
Hello and welcome back to this awesome event we got going on for you, raising money for urban arts. My name's Unknown Availability. On the screen you see Little Curbs, Dimitri SMM, IPK, The Beast 721, Blue Chocobo, Shoujo, Doomsday 31415. Yeah, we've got a lot of names for you. So everybody's here and there is a prize pool. Now I want to let you know, if we make it to 2,500 today, we get an extra hour of these runners going at it. And I mean, who doesn't want that, right? We want to reach 2,500. We want to be able to reach that goal, get more going on, and raise money for urban arts because they're a great and wonderful organization. We love working with them. We've done this quite a bit of times. 90% of their low-income households is what they impact. 92% students of color. 50% identify as female. Gender non-conforming, 10%. The one number that is absolutely insane for them is 100% of their students have gone on to college. That is a number that is just unheard of and insane. And honestly, one reason I love urban arts as a partnership here for GSA. So we're going to be getting started here in a moment, and I will be joined by Maximum Color after just a few moments as well. But looking like we got the purple hat for Shoujo today. She's got all these crocheted hats. I love it. It's always fun to watch. Little Curb seems to be away at the moment. Now, just to give you an idea of how this works out, what's going to be happening is these levels have been picked from Endless Expert. So 90 seconds or less clear times, Endless Expert, and they're going to be going through. These are on an account that they went through. They just put them off to the side, so they've been played, and they'll save them, and then they're going to go through, so everybody's going to be playing the same levels. For each skip that they do, it's going to be -1 clear. Now, rounds are going to be 50 minutes, but it looks like we're doing 45 at the moment. Most clears in a round wins. The event leaderboard points are given based on the round placement, so first equals 7, second 6, so on and so forth. There's going to be 5 rounds today, and we're hoping to get that 6th one if we get it unlocked for the 2,500. We are at 1987 right now, which is a good year, if I say so myself. So not too far to go. And then the most event points by the end of the weekend wins the tournament. And as you can see, the prize pools are right there. And who's ahead is also right there. You've got Lil Curbs in first at 57 points. You got IPK in second at 53. The Beast at 52. Dimitri at 46. Shoujo at 34. Doomsday at 29. And Blue Chocobo at 20. That top 3 right there is right neck and neck. And then in fourth, Dimitri's not even far behind. A little bit of work for Shoujo, Doomsday, and Blue Chocobo, but they're not out of it yet, but there's still money in the pool for them. So we've also got the bonus rounds are going to be worth double the points. So if you want your favorite runner to get into that bonus round, again, we got to get to 2,500. It looks like we did just have a donation come in. Let me see what that was. We got Trainer Anaid. Forgive me, I am terrible at pronouncing names. Come on, chat, I want more Mario Maker and to donate to a great cause. I agree, $25 from Trainer. Thank you so much for that, putting us at $2,012. Very close, less than 500 to go, and pretty much 3 hours to go in order to get that. That's easy. That's nothing. Come on, it's not that hard. So I know we can make it. I know we can get there and help out a great cause in urban arts. So we should be getting started here in just a moment. Oh, an anonymous $250 donation. I did not know if that was read or not. So yeah, there is an anonymous $250 donation. Thank you, anonymous, whoever you may be. We do appreciate you as well. Yeah, so that was pointed out to me. I thought that may have been read the previous round, but nope. Also $250. So yeah, we're less than 500 to go. That's not much to do, and 3 hours to do it in to get that extra round worth double points. And if you want one of your favorite runners here to make it into the first slot, honestly, the best chance for that is going to be to get double points, and they can nail it, and they can end up coming back and end up boosting themselves. So if you're out there rooting for Blue Chocobo, Doomsday, or Shoujo in particular, come on, get your money in. That extra round's going to be worth a lot for them. That's going to mean a whole bunch. All right. All right, and definitely worth a mention. IPK is having a little bit of a shake-off he's got to do. IPK is working on getting himself collected. He actually posted on Twitter that he's saying his mentality is cracking. I need to shake this off if I want to win. You know, that goes to say a lot for these competitors, that it's not just playing a video game. It's not just sitting here and, you know, enjoying the game. It's tough. This is competition. This is something that these competitors take seriously. And honestly, I understand that. If who hasn't been in some sort of competition and just felt like, man, I really need to buckle down and nail this. So 100% I am there. I understand what IPK is going through. So if you're an IPK fan, you know, get your support out there. IPK needs your support. All these runners need your support. All these runners need your cheers and your good vibes and your good energy to move on and do fantastic in this. So we're getting started now. The first level is going to be called Swing. And short and sweet multiplayer versus. Those are always going to be fun. So, got some fire to start off, making it through. Possibly going to try to get up to the top up there. I don't think you can make that jump. But we've got some nighttime physics here. And trying to figure out where to go next. This looks like a very weird level. I'm not sure how this is going to work out. Okay, a hidden block to go up. So Dimitri already finding that and getting the clear. We've got Shoujo, Doomsday, and Dimitri, all three with a clear, getting ahead. So that is a level 1 down. What's the second level coming up? And Doomsday getting a world record. Adding to that. Doesn't mean anything in this instance, but hey, that's pretty awesome to get a world record in the middle of a competition. All right, we have a Japanese level. I do not know what that symbol is, but let's see what it is. It looks like it's going to be some action with no ground. You're going to have to just bounce on all of these guys, just like that. Boom, another clear. That's 2 clears for Dimitri and Doomsday, and we got 2 clears for Little Curbs as well. The Beast is getting held up a little bit on this first level. Blue Chocobo has moved on as well. And Shoujo took an unfortunate death at the end, but it looks like she skipped that first level. I thought she finished it, but apparently she skipped. So that is going to be a -1 score. She's going to have to clear this one. She'll get through here pretty easily. This level didn't seem to be too difficult. All right, we've got an endless fire flower match on this third level. If you're not careful, you might get squished underneath one of these cannons. And after killing one of them, so you got to be careful with that. You don't want to go too crazy killing these guys. Oh, we've got Little Curbs and Dimitri and Doomsday all on the same level. IPK is held up on this. I'm joined by PC Fangirl. Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm so sorry I'm late. I was parking my car, and you know, parking at these events is kind of crazy at times. But yeah, I'm here now. How's it going?
It's been going pretty good, if I say so myself. We are looking at Dimitri and Little Curbs kind of being in the lead right now. Doomsday's right behind them. They're figuring out this third level. Shoujo's taking a skip. The Beast just got their second clear. IPK has gotten their first clear, so they're moving on to the first one.
Okay, and it looks like we are joined by Maximum Color, also in the booth. Hi, Maximum Color. How are you doing?
Yes, hello. I'm doing okay. I just got caught in a dust storm. That happens here.
Man, parking cars in dust storms sounds awful.
It's crazy. Well, with you here, Maximum Color, I'm gonna bow out. Good luck to all the runners. I hope they have a good time, and let's raise some money for this great cause that we're going to. And we are so close, chat, to the $2,500 goal. I trust you guys. I know we can hit it. And we can get a lot of money for some kids that really could use some additional chances in life. So, yeah, let's do it, chat.
Thank you very much.
Very, very well put, PC Fangirl. Urban Arts is such a fantastic, wonderful, just charity, and I again, every time I speak about them, I can't say enough good things. The stat that always captures my eyes is the fact that everybody that they've helped 100% of them have gone to college. That's just, that's wild. And in such a time when college funds are not exactly rampant, you don't exactly have all the college funds in the world, 100% of them going to college is absolutely wild.
Right, and the pass rate for their AP computer science test is like way above the national average. So you know that your donations are being put to good use, because these kids, I think that it was like an 80 something or maybe 90% pass rate for a test that the national average is like in the 60s, I want to say. Don't quote me on that, but it's something crazy like that. So you know that that if you're donating, even if it's just a couple dollars, it's going to be put to really good use to help these kids out.
You're absolutely right. That 90% achieve of major SAT gains, the SAT is not an easy test, and that is like a college placement test almost. So it's one of those tests that can make or break a scholarship and things like that. And these kids just get a fantastic chance at a new beginning and a new career and something that they would enjoy doing, or just a new chance at life that they otherwise wouldn't have. So.
All right, well, I leave this booth in your good hands, people. So let's continue some good casting and some good gameplay. So I will see you guys soon.
Yeah, have a good one.
All right, see you later.
Maximum Color, how are you?
I'm doing pretty well, actually.
is
Thanks for. I'm sure you're doing a great job covering without me.
I
There
mean,
are,
it's
in
always
fact,
good
two
to
of
have
us.
other eyes, man, because let's face it, we've got, what, 7 people on the screen? I can't.
I know.
I'm going cross-eyed, so.
And we've got 4 eyes between us. We need another person and a half.
Right, exactly. So as it stands right now, I'm going to just run down the line and say our scores here. We've got Little Curbs just getting through that 4th clear, so they're at 4. Dimitri's at 3. IPK is at 3, getting close to the end of their 4th. Shoujo just getting their 4th. And Blue Chocobo starting on this 4th level. The Beast getting their 4th. And Doomsday and Chocobo are pretty much coming up on the rear end, figuring this out. Doing that Bowser fight, always fun. Fireflower Bowser, who doesn't love a good Bowser fight?
And I can see our numbers are way up from yesterday, in the 50s.
Oh yeah,
Looking at total points here.
Yeah, we are jumping up there pretty high. And again, chat, this is what happens. We have a goal of $2,500, and if we make that $2,500 goal in the next 3 hours, we're going to have, well, maybe 2 hours. I might be incorrect about the timing. We don't have much time, but in the next short amount of time, if we make that, we get an extra hour of gaming on Super Mario Maker 2 for these runners, and it's double the points. So if you're cheering on, especially like Blue Chocobo, Doomsday, or Shoujo, if that's the one that you're wanting to get there, that extra points means a lot. So we need to get to that 2,500. Now we did get a $2 donation from SSAN, S-San, I'm assuming. Question for Maximus: did you research what an e-boy is now? Because we are still rooting for him.
I have not.
Well,
I'll do that right now. I will do this right now.
Google Foo needs to come out and figure out what's happening with what our e-boy fan is.
Apparently, it means a poser.
Oh no, I don't know if people want to do that. Man, Google Foo taking you to the wrong thing.
Ooh.
Do you take IOUs? You don't get paid till Thursday. Hey, you being here does mean a lot. Even if you can't donate, or even if it's just $1, there's no amount that's too little for this, in all honesty. So don't feel like you aren't contributing by being here and being a part of the community and saying hello and just rooting on your favorite creator. That means the world too. So I will say that. Yeah, and a lot of times, so with the way that these were picked out again, I mentioned that at the beginning, I'll go ahead and mention again for those of you joining us now. The way these were picked is we had an account, as you can see on this one, it was PC Fangirls, who was just with us a moment ago. They went through Endless Expert, and they found 90-second or less levels, and they did those levels, and they said, okay, this is 90 seconds, and then they saved it. And then we put it on the account, and now they're going through, so they're going to be on similar levels throughout the entire time, so that way it's on equal footing. It's not just random chance as much as it is random levels that may or may not be of the best quality, especially when you're considering expert. So, Dimitri trying to do this double shell jump at the end of this level. Not exactly the easiest thing in the world to do, especially if you miss that first one, it's just done. But we got 5 clears for Little Curbs. We got 5 for Sojo, I think that is. It's kind of small on my screen. We have 3 for Doomsday. Doomsday's still stuck on this one level. 4 for IBK, not too far behind. The Beast is at 5 as well. So we have a lot of people at 5 clears, neck and neck right now at the top of your screen.
Would in fact
35 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
These double shell jumps, I would call a extremely difficult trick. And in fact, Dimitri, the section that he's in right now, we have seen a little bit of cheese to just completely skip this section. Curbs just did a regular shell jump over the top of those pipes and ran right to the end.
That's something about a lot of these expert levels. They're in expert because people like these runners get a hold of it and they find that cheese. They find that one shell jump the creator didn't even think about. So there's also a fair amount of what has been dubbed in the community as little Timmy levels or little Jimmy levels. You know, whether you're a fan of Timmy or Jimmy, it's up to you. But they are endless spam levels, and the reason why they're in expert is because they die to just literally massive amounts of spam. There's power-ups kind of thrown haphazardly all over the place. So very rarely do you get a well thought out level when it comes to that stuff. So Jimmy is slightly older than Timmy. I can accept that.
Yeah. And I've been seeing a lot of this level that Doomsday's on. Just even in this tournament, these like enemies just falling from the sky and outrunning them. It's seems to be a theme.
It happens a lot, and the reason why is because it happens very often where a lot of the more famous creators are playing user levels, or viewer levels, and things like that. So you get some very nice folks. I guess I can go ahead and do like DGR, for instance. DGR Dave is a fantastic person, wonderful creator. He does viewer levels from time to time, and he gets these ones from younger viewers and younger Super Mario Maker 2 players, because this is a kid's game. Let's face it, you know, it's out there for kids to enjoy themselves and be like, I made a Mario level, look at this, I love Mario, I played Mario with my dad or whoever, my mom and all these people, so like they enjoyed it, and now they get to make the level, they get to recreate the levels and stuff like that. So a lot of times these get put in expert because it's literal enemy spam and dropping from the sky. And as you can see, Shoujo has died at the very end of this level multiple times just because of where the pipe's at and where that entrance is. She could probably stop just before the last pipe, let it drop, and then jump over. So she's just got to kind of figure it out and see if she can sneak in there. I'm not surprised she got it right whenever I'm talking about it.
Yep. Yeah, and a lot of the times those viewers are making viewer levels, you know, just to mess with the, you know, the streamer or whatever that they're making it for. So if you see a streamer's name, someone like DGR or whatever in the name, there's a very good chance that that level was made to hurt people.
Yeah, a lot of troll levels out there, if you will, and oftentimes they're meant to just kill you in the most absurd ways with Kaizo blocks, things like that. So we are in this 7 clears now. Across the top of your screen, IPK is also at 7. They're all on this similar level here. Curbs just got their 8th clear with that level, and that is the first to 8. Chocobo is having a little bit of trouble. They're on 3 clears. They did do a skip, so I don't know if we are subtracting them from the score live. I don't know if we are doing that on the screen live, so forgive me for not having that knowledge.
We are and we aren't.
It looks like there's a skip that is recorded on Blue Chocobo's end. Does that subtract from their score live, or are we... Okay, so your scores that you see on the screen are correct if they have skipped. So
Blue Chocobo is currently on the 5th level.
Is he? I don't remember if this
set.
is the 5th level or not. I guess that would make sense. Okay, so that means that they skipped once, right? That makes sense. Yep, numbers are hard. Leto trolls. Leto. Oh, apparently Leto is known for trolls. The name that came to my mind, and not to detract from any of our runners today, which, by the way, if you are a fan of any of these folks, don't forget there are 6 other runners. If you're a fan of Shoujo, forgive me, that's my pupper. If you are a fan of Shoujo, or if you're a fan of Little Curves or Beast or whoever, don't forget there's 6 other runners. They're fantastic. Give them a follow. If you like Super Mario Maker 2 content, these are the runners to follow. They're wonderful. They are doing this as a challenge, and they're really putting on a great show. So give them a follow, give them some love. But I was thinking of Carl Sink, 42, who is renowned for doing troll levels and like loves having competitions to make troll levels. So yeah, if you see those in Expert, you can probably thank DGR and Carl for troll level live and stuff like that. So
Fortunately, we probably won't see anything of that caliber today.
there's been pretty decent levels. I'm gonna say these levels haven't been all that bad. Like
No, when I say caliber, I mean the caliber of how long it would take to clear.
right, and most of the time troll levels aren't gonna have fast clears, so you're not gonna see many of those with a 90-second timer there. Now, surprisingly, what we see on Little Curbs End right now, that just seems like a long, arduous task to sit there and fall one block at a time. Shoujo getting their 9th clear, so they're going to be heading into this level that Curbs is on right now. Beast is also on this same 3D world level. So let me ask you, Maximum Color, what is your favorite type of level in Super Mario Maker 2?
Oh, troll levels, easily.
Okay,
They have
so
to be good
troll
ones.
levels. And what is your favorite version, like Mario, or when it comes to Mario 3 or Mario 1?
So I love, honestly, like, I always forget what it's called, the 3D?
3D World?
3D Land? 3D World, yeah. That one's great, and Super Mario World, of course, is excellent. It has so many mechanics that the others don't have. They both have a lot of exclusive mechanics. Beast is not in a good... just not in a fun position, I should say.
Yeah, this little spot that we saw Curbs go through earlier. Now, Curbs is, they managed to get
Curbs
the
is
key.
dead.
Oh no!
Oh, Curbs is not dead! Curbs brings a new meaning to superstar power.
Legend stopping himself from going into the hole and dying. Very well done. That is not easy.
Shoujo deciding there must be a better way. And
I'm
not finding one.
surprised. Like I almost felt that way when you think about 90 seconds. Sometimes these slower processes, like sitting there on falling donuts and things like that, you're like, there's got to be something faster. This is really 90 seconds, but no, it is.
Yeah, I guess it does only waste something like 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's just one of those slowdown spots where you have to sit there and wait.
It feels like such a long time.
Exactly, especially whenever you're competing. Whenever you're in the middle of this and you don't really know where the other runners are unless you're watching, but you're paying attention to your screen, you're like, man, I don't know how much I have here. I don't know if this is worth doing or if I should worry about this. It's slow. There's just a lot to unpack whenever you're going through that extremely slow part. And Curbs nailing this level, getting an 11th clear just like that, showing what it is to have the acorn. And I have to say, I do like the acorn levels. They're really fun.
I cannot use that suit for the life of me. My favorite power-up is actually one of the new hats, the propeller hat. I love that thing.
Yeah, those are fun too. I think my favorite style is SMB1 because of the Zelda power-up as well as the Link power-up, and also the SMB2 power-up. I really like those. I think those are just so cool and unique, and the music that comes along with them is also very fun. So,
The SMB2 power-up was an excellent addition to the game.
it
Totally
really was.
different style of play.
It really was. I think that changed a lot of level. Same with the Link power-up. The Link power-up also changed a lot of different levels, which kind of made it to where you had some levels that were longer, which is unusual for Mario. So you had some adventure levels. Curbs getting their 12th clear, getting a lot of one-shots on here. Beast also got a one-shot on his Acorn level.
Oh my goodness.
And
IPK using some tech I've never seen before. Apparently those crates can bounce on top of stars.
yes, 3D World is very unique with the way that it works and how things can bounce on stuff, because it's all like physical. It really is. There's a lot of collision. Shoujo tried to get out of this hole here. I think it would take longer than you would like, but you technically can get a single block hit above you. Misery Island, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We do appreciate that. Don't forget, folks, we are taking donations for Urban Arts, the wonderful partnership we have going on. It does look like we have a $20 donation from M-0. Go, Shoujo! I agree, Shoujo's wonderful. 10 out of 10 gold blooms agree that $10 goes to a great cause and great content. I do agree, 10 out of 10 gold blooms. That is 10 out of 10 gold bloom thumbs up from me as well. So,
Very, very good. Shoujo, again, exploring, trying to find a way past this awful timer. And I'm not sure there is one.
yeah, you're gonna have quite a few.
She's definitely shaving off a good amount of time by going immediately to the far right.
Did Beast just pick up food from his outside his door?
Did he? Did he really?
I don't know. Whatever Beast just did.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
that was hilarious. He,
Confidence.
opened his door.
That's confidence. Doesn't need the whole 45 minutes.
Right, we're sitting here at going into the 24-minute mark, and we've got the Little Curbs at 13 clears, working on their 14th. The Beast is working on their 13th, which this level was seemingly pretty decent and easy to clear. So hopefully he can nail that pretty soon. Shoujo at 9 clears. They did, I want to say they skipped? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding where they're at. Okay, they're still on that 3D world level. So no, they didn't skip. They're still on the same level. So they're on 9 clears. Doomsday's at 10, going into their 11th. They've skipped once, so they're going to be in a little bit of a different spot than the other runners. IPK is at 8. No skips, gonna be sitting there. Now, IPK has the ability to really come out and just one-shot so many levels. I like IPK is nuts with that stuff. I've seen him compete. Yeah, I've seen him compete multiple times now and be behind in a one-on-one matchup and just boom, 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 4 levels done like that. So,
Little Curb's going to a level called Fun. That is ominous.
Is it though?
It doesn't look too bad so far.
Mecha Koopas and spikes.
Oh.
Oh no! Dying to the
Wow.
bomb, Mecha Koopa.
Can't wait for the rest of our runners to have fun.
Yeah, you know, fun is a
Oh,
way of life.
Dimitri getting trolled by this timer, shoved right back into it.
Dimitri sitting there with his hand on his chin, just like, of course it does this.
We should have a tournament where it's just all auto scrollers, the entire set.
The
would not be fun.
suspense would kill me because it would just be who's gonna take the chance to beat the auto scroller without the auto scroll.
Oh yeah. And IPK getting in there with that acorn suit. Very powerful. Probably the most powerful power-up. If you know how to use it.
And not to miss a donation, there was a $3 donation from Red Phase saying, "Hi Maximum, it's me again, Red Phase, the E-Boy fanboy. Less than 3.
Hi! Hi again, Red Face. I do remember you, of course.
Maximum has fans. You got people talking to you through donations. That's the way to do it.
I will do everything I can to convince our viewers to help support this cause.
You know, You know what I love to see at certain events and things like that? Whenever they start to do a hype train of sorts and they say, all right, chat, all right, viewers, let's get a dollar train going. A lot of times it's $5, but I just want $1. I just want $1. If you got $1 and able to give, go ahead, throw $1 our way. Let's start a dollar train. And I can guarantee you there are 900 people right now watching. We only need around 450. 453 to be precise. If we get a dollar train going and even half of you watching right now get us there, boom. We'll have that extra hour of content and your favorite runners here can get double the points.
And you only need like $1 to get us to talk. You can send us messages.
Exactly, and I can possibly read in funny voices and things like that. I don't mind doing that.
We love funny voices.
I know. Who has $1 nowadays, man? Who does?
know.
I don't even know. I do know. I'm not. I don't think bits count because it has to go through the donation link. Because it is going through Tiltify. So we do need to do it through the actual donation link. Yeah. What's $1? Is that an American thing? I mean, it just depends on where you're at. I guess whatever the conversion rate is for $1, where you're from, all the different. Oh wow! I'm sorry. I have to take away from that sentence for a moment. Doomsday saving himself, doing some ground pound cancels over top of some Sauls there. That was clutch. That was impressive. Does Australia have a currency? It's upside down. You just turn whatever currency you have over, and then you have Australian currency.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Don't tell that to Just Cook, though.
Curb's in a very interesting, well, not really an interesting level per se, but I do love this boomerang suit. I think it allows for a lot of fast gameplay that other things don't quite handle as well. Beast finding cheese, possibly not, starting over. Not sure what's going through his head over there. Meanwhile, IPK is just speeding along, checking out every corner, doubling back as soon as he realizes the right direction.
I will say that he gets the clear on there. That's the first speed run level that we've really seen out of this set of levels. So Beast moving on to 16 clears. Curbs is working on their 18th. Doomsday getting their 14th with that. So yeah, IPK again. IPK is at 13 clears now, going on their 14th. They are literally right behind Doomsday already. Like I said, IPK is one of those players that can just, out of nowhere, boom, 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 knock out so many clears. We got Dimitri at 12 as well, Shoujo's at 13, Blue Chocobo's at 14. Everybody's neck and neck. Curbs is the one that's ahead by the most. 5 levels between Curbs and Dimitri as far as the top and the bottom go. So, all right, I think I have to check this link, the Tiltify link. Fine, take my $. STH, the Sith Thunder, I'm assuming.
Oh
So I want to say that we have an anonymous donation, $20. Thank you so much for that. And on top of that, Kelladorn, $5, saying, I know Maximum can do it. $5 more if both commentators do their best Mario from Super Mario Bros. Super Show.
What do you say, Unknown?
Oh my lord. You're going back to my childhood. I have to sit here and think about how a grumpy old man does Mario.
Feel good a moment to do that. I'm worse than I was yesterday. I'm worse. Also, yes, we missed a lot right here. We have a $2. Oh my gosh, we have a lot. I have to go to the next page here.
Well, hey.
Hold
Easy
on.
Fangirl doing $1, saying, all aboard! I love it. Stevie, looks like they did 20. Curbs all day. I've got the live going on right now, so I'll knock these out. Don't worry, buddy. Gentle Dan, $2 right there. Covering myself and one other person for the dollar train. Thank you so much. I will do the Mario Brothers Super Show voice in a moment. Just give me a moment. $5. Let's go, Little Curbs from Holden McRoyne. Popsicle Gray for $10. Let's go, IPK. Congrats on the engagement. And then $20 from Shreddos. And then $10 from Corecat. We just got a whole bunch in, and we're sitting at 2143, inching closer to that 2,500 goal to get an extra hour in, which would be fantastic for your favorite runner. So thank you so much, everybody, for those. I've got to do some research now. I have to pull up a video, go to YouTube. I've got to make sure I can hear the voice because I'm a perfectionist, and yeah.
You just got to take a little bit of Toad, a little bit of Mario, and a little bit of Plunger, and push them together.
Oh man, I'm just thinking of the YouTube jokes out there that exist where you're oh lord, the swing your arms side to side.
Not quite sure what you're talking about, but I do know
There's
that
a YouTube joke out there where he's singing the "sing your arms side to side" and like they sped it up really fast and things like that.
he's doing it. That was good. That was a good voice.
Yeah, so go full on Italian is what you're saying. So yeah. So,
One.
all right, paisanos, we gotta sit here and we gotta watch these people play the Super Mario Makers 2, and we got Little Curbs at 20 clears right now, breaking that 2-0 mark, and then we also got the Beast at 18, and they're working on the number 19. Blue and Doomsday is at 16. Skipped one though. We got less than 15 minutes left over here on the Super Mario Maker 2 Super Show.
That was really good. We've also got a $1 donation from Trainer Renade. I don't know what my voice is today. She says a choo-choo. I'll get there.
I like it, the choo-choo. See, all it takes is just a quick little hype train. Again, this is going to Urban Arts. $6 million in students earn scholarships. And 84% pass the AP Comp Sci Principles exam. That's ridiculous. Like, I mean, there's a little note on here on the website that says so hard, and that is 84 is ridiculous. So, but they try to inspire students from Title I schools to access their creativity and harness technology, generating lifelong success through personal growth, exceptional educations, and state-of-the-art careers. So they aim to do wonderful like stuff like this: gaming, technology, things that are not going to go away, things that are a part of everybody's future, and really just trying to make our future a wonderful one in the form of these kids getting another chance at something that they otherwise wouldn't have access to. So yeah, Urban Arts is a fantastic group, and they've been doing this for a long time. Their impact is not minimal. Their impact is fantastic, and of course, every donation that you send our way goes to them, and we really do love them. And I do want to say, Keladorn, $10 again. That was a really good effort. I will give props where props are due. I appreciate that. I'm out of practice with voices.
And I just want to double back to this this old comment with congrats on the engagement to IPK. I did not know IPK got engaged. If you watch this back, IPK, congratulations.
Same goes from me as well. Congratulations on the engagement. That's always a wonderful thing to hear.
And with that, let's see, where are we standing now? Doing a run down the points list again. We've got Little Curbs and the Beast tied at 20 points. Doomsday, Blue Chocobo, and IPK are all tied at 17, with Shoujo at 15 and Dimitri in 14. That is, that's actually really crazy. We've had people going all around this time. Like Dimitri was in, I think, like second when I got here, and right now he's in last, and Chocobo is in last, and now he's tied for second. Like, people have been going all around.
And we have literally a three-way tie right now for second at 17 clears. So, and it looks like right now that if you get lucky and you come into this level that Curbs and Beast are on, and you pick the right path first, you would literally get a clear just like that. Now, granted, that's a lot of luck, but yeah, the pick-a-paths, those are always going to be the shorter ones because somebody probably went back and cleared that. Shoujo making the trolls bigger.
We have a $2 donation from Anonymous. Dollar Train Hype. Choo-choo! 2 tickets, please. 2 tickets right here for you. It's since you're anonymous, I guess just leave them on the ground. Someone grab them.
I don't know why, but that 2 tickets please reminds me of somebody standing outside selling tickets for cheaper outside of the event. No, 2 tickets here, 2 tickets.
2 tickets for the Super Show, featuring Blue Chocobo and the Beast.
Do not troll Shoujo. If anybody can deal with the trolls, Shoujo's definitely one of them. She's a fantastic competitor. All of these folks are. It can't be said enough that if you are rooting for one of them to win, don't forget that all of these folks are putting on a wonderful show for you. Not just a wonderful show, but a super show. And they are absolutely amazing at this game. So if you're rooting for one in particular, don't forget to give the other one some love too, because if you love Super Mario Maker 2, these are the folks to watch right here. 7 wonderful names. Again, Little Curbs, who is at 22, The Beast, who is at 21, Doomsday, who is at 19, Blue Chocobo, who is at 18 or 19, I can't tell, that is so small. And then IPK at 19, Shoujo at 19, Dimitri at 17. They are neck and neck. This could change at any moment, given a level that just causes some havoc.
IPK tied for presently 3rd until Beast finishes his level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shoujo's a dinosaur too. Like, that's pretty impressive.
Dinosaur?
Yeah.
Excuse me? That's Yoshi.
Yoshi's a dinosaur.
Yoshi is Yoshi. Yoshi is life. Yoshi is a tool to be used and thrown out off of a ledge.
Yeah. Maybe not the best creature to disguise yourself as. I think that's a hazard.
I think I just made no friends in chat. I'm kidding. It's just
Hey, we
it's
saved the animals here.
It's a Super Mario Maker 2 joke. It's a Mario joke in general. I just I love Yoshi. Yoshi's awesome. He doesn't pay his taxes, but I love him.
Why are you so mean to Yoshi? Doomsday busting out the cat paws, slaying Goombas left and right. Furious
Alright.
swipes, I guess.
Speaking of the Super Mario Maker 2 SMB2 mushroom, we've got I say unique, but we got an interesting little boss battle here. I don't know which Koopa Kid that is. I'm terrible with their names.
Yo,
but...
I got you.
Oh,
That's-
you have a list up.
Oh, no, I have a wiki, actually. Hey, wiki, who is that guy? Yeah, it takes a few seconds to function, but it's Lemmy.
It's Lemmy.
I
Okay,
can say that it's Lemmy.
Is this where we do the Not Roy joke? Because of the Not Roy's Castle theme
It's
song?
Marth.
It's Marth? Oh man. Now we're talking Smash Brothers, okay. Add Toad to Smash Brothers, please. We need Toad.
Man, I do not get these pick-a-door levels. The ones that are just, no hints, just guess.
Right. So the thing about the Yoshi committing tax fraud thing, I think that goes back to Mario RPG, where one of the Yoshis in there talks about not paying taxes or something. And I think it's something to do with that. It's only ever been in like one game, but it's such a weird lore thing that happened, and it just kind of took off in the internet age. All right, Curb's getting number 25, just like that. Beast is doing the boss battle at 23. Hopefully there's the unfortunate nature of having a muncher on top of a boss. You sometimes get squished.
Curb's leading the way into, into the future, getting glimpses of what we're all about to suffer through. I mean, enjoy. Oh. 2 unfinished pipes. Doomsday finishing the slowest air ride. Well, not even finishing, deciding to move onward past that pipe and see if there's more to the level. Could prove fruitful or could potentially waste a lot of time.
You gotta try. You
You gotta
try.
take these risks, man. Winners take risks.
And
Look
look
at
at that. Ends up somewhere.
Hey, ends up at Lemmy.
You know, that seems
Caught up with
like
the beast.
that is actually some interesting cheese. The problem is that they can't fight the boss because they took the damage. So they went to stomp on top of the
Yeah, this boss is pretty rough. If you take one hit, you just have to reset, I guess.
Yeah, you have to die. You really don't have an ability to hit them. Now, here's the funny thing about this. It's possible for your door to be blocked. The creator didn't think about this, because if that muncher falls in front of the door, you're done. So you have no way to open the door after that.
We have a $5 donation from Kelladorn. Is Yoshi a dinosaur? Chat, debate. Do it.
You know the best way to debate? With dollar donations.
With dollar donate, yeah. Whichever side donates the most, I guess, has to win, right?
Yeah, is Yoshi a dinosaur? Yes or no? Put your dollar in. Dollary dues.
I've got a running tab going. Open up a notepad file.
Yeah, right. No notepad files to argue whether or not a Yoshi is a dinosaur or not. I'm team no. Yoshi's a Yoshi. It may
Yoshi's a
look like
dinosaur.
it may look like a dinosaur, but Yoshi's a Yoshi. Nowhere in the Mario lore do they say Yoshi the dinosaur. Just because it's in that crappy movie doesn't mean that he's a dinosaur.
I think
Yoshi's a
car.
Pokemon. Yes, Yoshi's a Pokemon. There you go.
Yoshi is a Sonic. Shoujo busting out the Fury Swipes now.
Alright, got an SMW level on the Beasts in. They're at 25 clears. 28 for Little Curbs. Really putting some separation between themselves and the rest of the group. With about 4.5 minutes left to go.
We do have a good point that Yoshi is from Dinosaur Island.
Okay. And you can be from somewhere and not be that thing that's there.
Pretty sure it's his island.
I mean, it's also
Yeah, you name
possible-
it whatever you want.
They just said, okay, well, we're dinosaur. Well, we live on Dinosaur Island, but we're Yoshis. So
Maybe
there
the
you go.
island is a dinosaur.
His name is T. Yoshi Sewer Munchakoopas. So that leads me to believe he is a dinosaur.
That's actually his
Where is your lore? I'm gonna need citations.
If you are from Iceland, are you ice?
PC Fangirl's on my side. I like it.
PC Fangirl is wrong.
PC Fangirl is wrong. Okay, so here we go. $5 from Kelladorn. Yoshi is a potato. Potato takes the lead. Donate,
Oh.
chat.
I mean, that is true.
So that's $5 for potato.
I'm gonna add a new. I'll have to add a new new column to the list.
I am from Iceland, and yes, Donut Boy J confirming they are ice. All right, back to the runners at hand here. We got less than 3 minutes. IPK back on the top of the runners here at 24, so they are on the top 3. Little Curbs again, just making themselves a further lead. They're at 28, working on the 29th in this SMB3 level, and the Beast heading in to their 28th, going through this what looks like not fun a bunch of boo spam. First little Timmy level, if I may say so. Just haphazard placements.
Very, very clever way to kind of bypass the enemy limit, because I believe a boo ring only counts as a single enemy.
Yes, so if you put one of those in like a block and something like that, it will be that one enemy and then spread out to multiple.
The Beast not checking for cheese, missing out. Is he gonna end up starting over? He is. Gotta check for cheese, guys.
Finding the axe hidden behind the saws, figuring out that clever, he says, possibly with some sarcasm, way to hide the axe. 29 clears for Little Curbs. Beast is working on their 28th. And we've got IPK working on their 26th. And Doomsday also at 25, working on their 26. Shoujo's at 23. Blue Chocobo is at 24, has skipped once. Dimitri is at 20. Really, we've only had 2 skips total between all of our runners, which you're pretty much going to see a lot. skips are just detrimental to your score.
We've got a $20 donation from Anonymous. No commentation there. But
Oh man, I forgot to write in that Yoshi isn't a dinosaur. Sorry. Thank you, Anonymous. $20. Chat. That puts us at 2,196. Our goal is 2,500. That goal means we get an extra hour of your runners running this game and getting
And
double
me.
the points. And you get more maximum color. And myself. You know, hey, you've enjoyed making us do funny, silly Super Show voices. So, listen, get to that 2,500. Again, even $1, it means the world. It goes towards one of the greatest causes I've ever seen in the version of Urban Arts Partnership. They are fantastic. Their impact reaches far and wide. Their video game design course is an entry point to teach computer sciences. It requires creative investment, original narrative, character development, animation, sound production. It's paired with exceptional technical skills, and these courses craft future leaders and creatives in tech, media, and entertainment. And basically, we're debugging an industry here, so we're trying to make the best that we can. And we're coming to an end to this round. Little Curbs taking that W with 29 clears, almost 30 clears in 45 minutes.
IPK and Shoujo both clutching it out right at the end to hit that second place tie.
Man, you know, that is absolutely wild. They're all counting their numbers right now, seeing where they're at, and like, again, 3 people tying at 27, and Curbs almost getting 30 in 45 minutes. That's insane. That is some skills right there. And let's not put any lightheartedness on the fact that Dimitri got 20. That's still a lot.
Yeah, I don't even know if I could do 27 easy levels in 45 minutes.
Right, I can say that too. There's a reason why I comment. I'm on this side. Because I can't do it like these folks. These folks absolutely
Yoshi.
murder it. And Yoshi's giving some kisses to the camera. Thank you, Shoujo. We love some Yoshi kisses.
You know, when you can't do, talk about it and judge others.
All right, and so we are going to be setting up for the next round. Are we taking a break in the meantime, or are we just rolling right into this next one? Okay, we're doing the count for the scores, getting an official word as far as what is going on with that. But as of right now, Curbs getting 29, I believe, that because they finished that one on there to bump their score up to bump it up to 30 there. Sorry, I got caught reading something on Discord. But don't forget, we do have a possible donation train going. It's been all over the place, which I'm not going to be upset about at all. Everybody donating has been fantastic. Thank you so much. Again, it's going towards a great cause. $2,196 added up so far, and we are going for $2,500 or more. We're not stopping at $2,500. So, but the goal that we're wanting to reach is $2,500 in this, in order to unlock this bonus 6th round today and give these runners a chance at double the points to really boost their score.
I do see a question in chat. Is the next round the final? Well, that depends. It will be the final match of the evening if we do not raise another $304. So that's for you guys to decide, I suppose.
Really?
Personally, I'd like another round. That would be pretty cool.
Again, and we're close to almost 1,000 viewers here, folks. So all of you out there that are listening, and if you have the ability to just throw $1, even if a small amount of you throw that dollar at us and hit us in the face with $1, we'll get to that goal easily, and then we'll have another hour for double the points. So, I mean, okay, so final scores are officially in on the screen. Little Curbs did win. They are at 29, and then the Beast, IPK, and Beast and IPK are at 27. Doomsday at 26. Blue Chocobo at 26. Shoujo at 25, and then Dimitri at 21. So GG saw these runners for this particular round. We're going to take a quick break, and then we will be back with the possibly last match roundup today. But again, if we reach that 2,500, we're getting an extra round, double the points. So stick around. We love you all. Thank you very much. And we will be right back.
Hello, everybody. We are back, maximum color and unknown availability. And before we get started, I do want to go ahead and read out a last-minute donation from before we left from Wolfgang Puck. We've got $20. Yoshi is a dinosaur. Here's $20. Smiley face. Thank you very much for that. And getting back into this is currently our final round, our fifth and final round, unless we can hit that $2,500 donation goal. In which case, if you're just joining us, that will unlock a bonus round worth double points. So if some of you are rooting for some runners that aren't as high up on the point list, maybe help them out with that, give them some extra chances.
Yeah, double the points can go a long way. It is a very underrated thing. So reaching that $2,500 goal, it's not that far away. It really isn't. So you'll hear us talk about it quite a bit. So this is the technical final round, like my good friend Maximum Color said. But if we reach that goal, we will be getting more content, which who doesn't like more content? Am I right, Maximum Color?
I mean, yeah, who doesn't want more me? I say that all the time to everyone I meet.
Absolutely. And you know what? I can't say enough about all 7 of these runners. Our runners are Little Curbs, and they just took the win this last one, but they are first at 64 points. IPK second at 59 points. The Beast 721 at 58 points and third place. 47 points for Dimitri _SMM at fourth. And then Shoujo is fifth with 36 points. 33 points for Doomsday, 31415. And Blue Chocobo bringing up the bottom end here at 24 points, but that is not out of it. Double points can mean a whole lot, so that is a lot of points to go in there. Blue Chocobo does need some of that help. So if you're a big Blue Chocobo fan, don't forget, get your donations in to reach that $2,500 goal. We're going to be getting started here in just a moment. Just a little bit of a outline of how the points are tallied and things like that. Most clears and a round wins. Rounds are 50 minutes, in this case 45. Skips are -1 clears, so they don't have a limited amount of skips. They can skip as much as they want at the detriment of their score. Event leaderboard points are given based on the round placement. First, 7, second, 6, so on, so forth. And most event points by the end of the weekend wins the tournament. So this is coming towards the end, and Little Curbs is in the lead. So that double points is going to mean a lot. Just some commands that you can put into chat. You got the ! donate if you want to give some donations out to our good friends over at Urban Arts Partnership, going towards a great cause there, as well as the format for an explanation that I just went through. We also have !PACE. It's a GSA event at the end of October, and then SWRC. It is the circuit trailer. So you've got some commands out there to help out with some information.
Excellent. And it does look like Shoujo is getting serious now. Seems to have taken a superstar and turned into Super Shoujo.
Yeah, that is honestly one of the more unique things that Shoujo does. Has so many of the different Yoshi hats, and she'll flip-flop between the hats and things like that. I think that's... for lack of a better term, it's cute. It's really cute and unique, and I love seeing it.
I mean, she's also pretty good at this game, and that's pretty rare.
Right. Not to mention, Shoujo is also one of the top competitors of this game, and is really good. Another speedrun level. We didn't really see many of these in the last hour, so we're going to get a SMW speedrun level. Basically, just run and press jump at the right times, and try to get to the end of the level before their time expires.
Yeah. And speaking of Shoujo, I've been pretty impressed with her. It's been a few years, right? It's been several years since she kind of joined the scene, and it's really good to see how much she's improved. She's a serious competitor now. Not that she wasn't before, but she's consistently being in like the top 1, 2, first, second place during this tournament. Very good to see our community members improving their skill and just sticking with us. And speaking of...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Tabir asked a question. The top donation won't increase if you donate another amount, because it is just the top donation of a single donation. But, you know, as much as that is the case, any amount helps. Like, we really do want to reach that end goal, or higher than the end goal, essentially, of $2,500. So, but yeah, sorry, unfortunately, it doesn't all stack into one top donator. It's just the top donation. So, yeah, it's not all tallied together.
But we will recognize your name.
Absolutely. And we have a wind level. These are always fun because this is constant wind. And if you're not on point in your spins and things like that, you can have exactly what happened to IPK and I think it was Blue Chocobo, where you just take a death, unfortunately, early, and Little Curbs. You have to really hit the spins right, and going against the wind's tough. So...
You know, I mean, I might argue that saying always fun is a bit of a strong language.
Yeah, when I say something like always fun, it's usually an utter sarcasm. The Beast doing some cheese strats. I love it. Taking out the coins before hitting the P-switch. So not having to run through that gauntlet, just going straight to the first jump there. So that's really nice.
And while we have a moment here, we do have over 700 viewers in chat, and I just want to take a moment to thank all of you for being part of this community. It's great that we still have people around. It's been, what, 3 years now since this game came out?
Yeah, it's been going for 3, if not longer, years, because there's been a sizable versus community that's been going on. And this game still has been going strong with a really core elite community, especially the viewers. We really thank you for showing up and for supporting these content creators, because without them getting viewership from you to come and support them, not only doing this, but in their normal streams, which, FYI, there's 7 people here, even if you're supporting one, follow them all. Yeah, like, it helps to really build on what Super Mario Maker 2 can be. There can be a lot of trash when it comes to level creation, but there's some gems in there, and honestly, there are good laughs. There's a lot of good laughs that happen, including the just horrible levels that you can run into. That's kind of the fun of it.
And then the speedrun level down. Blue Chocobo just finished. Looks like the key was... Sorry, that was a little amusing to me. I'm just getting booped off immediately. Key was completely pointless, it seems. But you never know. Right?
Tobira, again, throwing us with a big, huge, just bomb to the face, $200. Go, Little Curbs, a little more toward his vicious win. Hey, thank you so much. Chat, I gotta say, I was going to wait to say this, but we're only at 40 minutes. Well, we've only been going for 5 minutes in this particular round. My math's not always great, but it looks like there's only $79 to go. And I see over 850 people in chat. It ain't gonna be hard to do a dollar hype train. I know y'all can do it. I know this community can do it, and we can boost it above that $2,500 goal for one more round worth double the points. So if you want your favorite runner here to get a double point boost and give them one more shot at getting that top placement, get your donations in.
Yeah, $79 left.
Yeah,
first person to donate $10 gets clout.
Gets clout, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You can do the math.
Yes, I'm a winner.
I agree. Luigi is a winner. Looks like
we got the Beast ahead right now at 6, Blue Chocobo in 2nd, Dimitri in 3rd, Lil Curbs tied with IPK and Dimitri at 4. Shoto's at 3, and Doomsday is at 2. So Beast is starting to get that lead that Lil Curbs had before, and you know, when you're looking at those top 3 runners right there in 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, 64, 59, and 58, that's not very many points apart. Not very many points apart at all.
Already have a $20 donation from Anonymous and another $20 donation from ZJ Player. Great cause, great gamers. Thank you very much. They are Actually, we have a $69 donation from Duminati. And with that, congratulations! We hit the goal!
And we hit the goal with a big ol' nice.
Nice.
Nice, pretty nice.
Say it with me, everybody. Wahoo!
Oh man. Thank you for playing my game. Yes, chat, you did it. You reached the goal and surpassed that goal. We have reached 25-10. Therefore, we are going to have an extra round worth double the points.
Unlock the secret vine leading into the bonus levels. Where are we standing here? We got the Beasts in the lead with 7 levels cleared, and Dimitri and IPK are right behind him with 6. Blue Chocobo as well.
All right, and I do want to take a quick moment just to go ahead and speak on behalf of Urban Arts, our partner, in this donation goal that we've reached, and our charity partner. They are fantastic people. They do a lot to help the underprivileged, so to speak, but they're Urban Arts and its School of Interactive Arts, SIA, is a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. So we create innovative STEAM programs that help students of color beat the odds and get a seat at the table. Impact is huge. The 90% is low-income households, 92% students of color, 50% identify as female, which, I mean, that needs to be said. It's rough for females in the world of video games when it comes to creation and things like that. It's rough also for gender non-conforming folks, and that's 10% of what Urban Arts also does, and they try to bring people in of all types and really try to help everybody. But one of the most impressive numbers is 100% of the SIA students go on to college. They have 100% success of getting kids into college. $6 million SIA students have earned in scholarships. 90% achieve major SAT gains. And then 84% pass the AP Comp Sci Principles exam. That is insane numbers. It's not a small feat at all. So Urban Arts does great things, and if you ever have an idea of who you want to help out and who you want to donate money to as a charity, Urban Arts is definitely on the top of that list.
Checking back in on our runners, we've got the Beast in a I guess. Dimitri in the same level. It's a combination of a spike maze and a, I guess, claw maze? Curious. Seems to be a good amount of back and forth going on here. Shoujo and Doomsday both getting real axe. Yep, both taking the axe on the 6th level. Not too far behind the front runners.
Yeah, right now we have a 3-way tie at the top with Beast, Dimitri, and IPK all at 8. Blue Chocobo at 7, Little Curbs at 7. Yeah, after seeing Little Curbs in that top left spot almost the entirety of the last hour, seeing Beast, Dimitri, and IPK up there is nice. I like seeing that. Again, this can go any way. Any of these runners are just, they're great. They know what they're doing. They are very good at this game. It is not something that they are slouches at by any means. Shoujo always in the competitions. Doomsday constantly doing great in the verses. I've seen so much good out of them. Blue Chocobo, a big name in the community. IPK, of course, everybody knows IPK as a great gamer, and you got Little Curbs as well. Dimitri, also a fantastic runner of this game, constantly showing up and proving that they're a part of the group as well. And then the Beast is just the Beast. I mean, it lives up to the name. So.
Yep. And I believe we do, well, it seems just finished at that level. We did have a fight tie for first. Dimitri taking the lead. I'm not totally sure what's going on in this level, and I'm kind of feel like that's how some of our runners are thinking as well. It's a bit of a puzzle.
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre. It's a star run of sorts where they're requiring them to grab the key with the star and then get through this. So that's really weird. I'm not sure what's going on in this area either. Finding some cheese there, using that first swamp. That's what they're called. My brain stopped immediately as I was trying to say the name. But trying to figure out what's going on with this. Yeah, this is a level. I'm not sure what is happening here, but it's been cleared in 90 seconds. For those of you who are joining us and who weren't here for the last hour or for any of the other ones, most clears in a round wins. Rounds are 50 minutes. Skips are minus 50 minutes. I gotta clear this and put 45. We've been going for 45 minutes, and I keep saying 50 instead of just changing my notepad. Skips are minus 1 clears. We have no skips on the board, I believe, right now. But the thing is about these levels, they were picked based on expert, endless, and by going 90 seconds or less. So if they go 90 seconds or less in that endless expert, they saved this level, and now all the runners are going to be doing the same levels. So it's going to even the playing field a little bit.
And you know what? I think we've been here for over an hour right now, and I don't think we've said once, guys, drink some water.
Good point. Good point.
Drink some
Don't forget to
water.
hydrate.
Little Curbs running on spikes, Doomsday going through doors, ducking through vines, getting on those, what are they called? Oh yeah, thwomps.
Ouch, my pride. Oh, man.
Looks like most of our runners have figured out this P-switch puzzle. And the Beast running into this actually pretty cool Zelda, or Link, both level. This Link level, you were talking earlier about how you really liked the Link suit, and I love this, like placing down this bomb and firing at it from a distance to hit it to the on-off block.
Yeah,
Using 2 tools at once.
I would put this level on the list of really good levels. Little Curb showing the skill there. If you didn't see that, pause buffered to be able to hit the on-off switch and
Flip it.
actually move on. That was impressive. I got to give a lot of credit to Little Curbs for that. That was nice.
I love when people... Oh, to the Beast with that very anticlimactic jump. I was saying, I love when people utilize the pause menu as a like a mechanic. Dimitri also just not quite getting there. We're having some sad jumping days.
Yeah, and pause buffering is absolutely allowed. There's no reason that it wouldn't be. So,
Yeah.
like, there's really not much that I can say is not allowed in the form of this game. Like, obviously, you can't do any kind of hacking or whatever to find out the levels. You're not allowed to play the levels beforehand or anything like that. Even though it is very possible that some of these runners, because they play so much Super Mario Maker 2, have come across a level or two in these competitions. That's not to say that can't happen, but that's just luck of the draw, in all honesty.
Dimitri, in another puzzling situation, definitely, you know, perplexing and possibly frustrating. Curbs is on the same level, where you can see the goal, but you're not quite sure what to do. You've got to figure something out from earlier in the level. I feel like he just POW blocked that Yoshi to life. Oh! And the Yoshi shell sacrifice combo.
No, I think there was a $20 donation from Anonymous. I'm going to go ahead and announce that, because we were at 25.10, but now we're at 25.30, and the donation link is acting weird, because ZJ Player is now at the top of the list with Great Cause, Great Gamers, but I know we already said that. So, I'm pretty sure an anonymous donation came in at the same time as 2 other ones. So
Yeah,
we are at 25.30.
I see this, yes. It is, though. That's Great Gamers.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Fantastic runners of Super Mario Maker 2. It's wonderful to watch this. Oh, no!
Doomsday with the exact same flop. I guess that jump is harder than it looks. It really doesn't look hard, but we've seen 2 top-level players absolutely biff it there, much to my amusement.
I will say, I think the reason why that happened is you really holding right in that 2-tile gap. You really don't get enough time to like edge in. So if you bonk the wall, you just fall to your death. So you really don't have any way to like ink in there. You have to have a little bit of decent aim.
Spending a lot of time underground between all of our different runners here. Jojo getting that, wow, wall jumping. You have to throw the shelmet, wall jump down, jump back up into the shelmet to land on the spikes. That's some fun tech. Doomsday on this kind of frustrating level here with these on-off like walls. Not even really on-off switches at this point. It's just like half the level. Oh.
Question in chat, Calcius. What round is this? This is the now second to last round. We do have the double point round unlocked at the 2,500 mark. We do have a new goal set up at 2,750. I'm not sure if we have anything special for that goal, but hey, we're gonna move the bar. We're always gonna move the bar because we want to not just stop at 2,500. We really want to help out our Urban Arts Partnership because, again, I can't keep saying enough great things about them. They are fantastic. I love them. Everybody I've ever talked to from them has always been fantastic, wonderful people. Just can't say enough about them. They're wonderful.
And you know what? I see we have another, like, kind of pseudo goal here. If we can hit that number, I'll do something. I don't know what I'll do. I'll, chat, figure it out.
Right, what can you challenge the commentary to do if we reach that 2,750 goal?
And this boss fight that Dimitri was just in and Little Curbs is presently in, it's just absolutely heinous. The beast is here as well. Having to slay Bowser with this Fire Flower, that's a lot of hits in the clown car, throwing bombs.
Dimitri has their clown car and they're heading all the way back to the left. Dimitri's still in the technical tie for the lead between Little Curbs, the Beast, and IPK, so we have a 4-way tie. Blue Chocobo is on the level just before at 12 clears, Doomsday at 11, along with Shoujo at 11. No skips yet. We are getting close to the 25-minute mark, 20 minutes almost, well, I guess 19 minutes down because we just passed the 26-minute mark.
The Beast and Little Curbs have successfully stolen the Steve from established the name of this particular kind of clown car is.
And pretty close to simultaneously, Dimitri and Little Curbs do finish this level. Dimitri at 14, now Little Curbs at 14. Dimitri just a little bit faster. Beast is having to get to the end now, running to the end on the ice. And boom, 14. Once again, we are neck and neck. The top 3 runners are tied, and IPK working on figuring out what's going on with this pretty wild level. It's, oh, look, never seen that troll before. And it happened to Curbs, too. $27.50 to retire the Steve joke.
I see this. I don't know. That might not be high enough. We might have to hit 3K for that. Steve's a vital member of our community. Also, you were the third try to get me to do a backflip.
I have no idea what the Steve joke is, honestly. I'm at a loss.
Had to be there, I guess.
I guess so. Well, I mean, it's like little
from
tiny
yesterday's
little Jimmy.
event.
Oh, yesterday's event.
Yeah, we ran an entire advertising campaign for the Steve.
Oh my lord. Got it. Okay, I understand. It's something you definitely had to be there for. Sorry, I brought it up. World record for Curbs, apparently. We are...
Good job, Curbs.
15 and 15. So we're going into the same level. It's a Japanese level. I do not know what it says. Unfortunately, I cannot read Japanese. Beast is getting some frustration from this level 14 where it says go at the beginning. And gotta kill some Goombas. So looking for 4 Goombas total. That's honestly... Oh, got him. Okay, so apparently there was a Goomba somewhere there. Those are Galoombas up there.
One more to find. Oh, there's one.
Oh, there it is. I see. Okay. I was about to say,
That-
where is it? That makes sense.
Looks incredibly easy. It's the power of the acorn, baby.
Yeah, that's the second Acorn level we've seen in the last hour and a half. So there's a lot of Acorn levels going in here. You know, there's something to be said also for these wall jump levels. They're pretty common in Expert because precision jumping and New Super Mario Brothers is pretty common. So now it's going to be a pretty much a survival section. You got to trigger the thwomp and light the bomb on fire and then let that blow and then land on that platform. So
Out getting hit by the Podoboo.
without without getting hit.
Secret trap. Beast catching up to Curbs. Well, I mean, he still has to get through this rather lengthy level.
Right.
Dimitri
Curbs-
and Curbs neck and neck.
Yeah, Curb's finishing this level a little bit before Dimitri, but Dimitri's just going to be right behind him. Really not too much of a distance here, so they're really right neck and neck.
Ooh.
Oh,
Almost
What?
slipped. Oh,
luckily he would have been able to make that anyway. So
Yeah.
I had the same reaction. I forgot if there was spikes there or not. Shoujo is doing the 14th level. Doomsday clearing their 14th level, going on to the 15th level. And we got Blue Chocobo and IPK in the... Oh, actually, sorry. Blue Chocobo is on that level that has that troll at the beginning, and IPK is on the one where you have to do the wall jumps. So IPK, again, is right behind Beast, Curbs, and Dimitri. Like, right neck and neck.
Curbs on a new kind of enemy wave level. I've never witnessed this clown shenanigans right there with Dimitri. It's the same screen, they're just different characters. Oh, Dimitri tearing through this level, though. Taking his lead back from Curbs.
Oh,
And getting reset. That was a
What is
that was a Goomba on a bomb.
Right, yeah, that's a weird setup. The setup that I just saw, I don't know if you're just supposed to run off, but showing the superior like skills there, and then
don't
immediately
speak too
with
soon. Yeah, don't
and then-
speak. Wow, this is actually amazing. Those what are these guys? This little dude's called? Flying Turtle Bros are.
Oh, you're talking about the
This is such a good use. Lucky Deuce. Lakitu.
Yeah.
Lakitu. Sheesh. I can talk. I swear. I've never seen this done before. That's a really creative use of the Lakitu.
Yeah, I like that. There's a lot of I've seen a lot of creative uses with like the Lakitus and the way that they move in their clouds in this,
Yeah.
as well as Bowser Jr.
So not the best indication. Definitely some confusion from this, but it does seem to be a very consistent, very fun level. Honestly, like, that looks fun to play.
But Dimitri did take the clear before Little Curbs, so really nailing that level. And the Beast is not too far behind. Let's see if he figures out what's going on with this. Just running off, learning what to do there. Picking up on what to do. Yeah, that's okay. That is really good. The Lakitus being there on that triple jump is pretty unique. That's nice.
I love seeing stuff like this. That's one of the best things about this game. Every time you see something totally novel, it's just great.
No matter how much I watch this game, there's always something that I'm like, I did not know that interaction existed. And that is just one unique thing about Super Mario Maker as a game, from the first one to the second one, that some of the interactions are just kind of crazy. So, Beast getting their clear as well, tying it at 18 across the board up at the top. IPK getting their 18th clear. Blue Chocobo getting their 16th right there. Doomsday just got their 17th, I want to say. I think this is the 17th level. Shoujo's on their 15th level. Yeah, so Doomsday just got their 17th clear. No skips. Like I said, these runners, even though they have unlimited skips, losing a entire clear is just brutal. They don't want to do that unless they absolutely have to.
Yeah, that definitely seems to have been like the developing strategy. There were a lot more skips being used yesterday, and they're just so detrimental. They lose so much time. You really have to. I mean, sometimes it needs to be done though. There were some troll levels that people went into yesterday that I was, I think they would have been better off skipping, but it's just so hard to know if it's worth it or not.
There's a lot to be said for when it comes to knowing that the 90 seconds was a part of the decision-making process for picking a level, for picking these levels. So, there's a lot to go for it. Dimitri and the Beast, or not Dimitri, excuse me, Little Curbs and the Beast both finishing the level within a millisecond of each other, getting their 19th clears respectively. Dimitri has some time on them though going into this level. The thing about this is Dimitri dies, that means Little Curbs and the Beast have a chance to one-shot this auto-scroll level. But never mind. At the end, clearing the level, getting clear number 20. Dimitri's at 20 with 17 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Man, we might break that 30 mark in this particular round.
That would be pretty good. That would be the first time we've seen it, I think, this event. That'll be the first time I've seen it. So.
Yeah, I know we were close last when we reached 29. I know good friend and commentator Alt Insider likes to keep a lot of those stats, so I've seen Alt in the chat. If you know Alt, if we've reached 30 or not, please let us know. Because these runners, man, 45 minutes and clearing 30 levels is just nuts. That is wild. Okay, so apparently yesterday Dimitri hit 32. So Dimitri being ahead right now at 20, and being the one to reach 32, Dimitri is a lot better than people think at this. Dimitri's very good at this game and like rivals the names that everybody knows, like IPK, Curbs, Beast, Blue Chocobo, all the ones here actually. So Dimitri's pretty awesome. Now, the one thing I will say about this format is we've really messed with the format quite a bit over the last couple of years with how to figure in skips and to avoid levels and things of that nature. It's tough to say that giving them one free skip would be worth it, because one thing that we found about a lot of these runners, they don't skip. Even when they give 5 free skips, they don't skip. Skipping means time. Skipping means you're losing time. It means you lost time on the level you just spent time on. They just don't skip.
Dimitri will be the one to watch for this bonus round. I mean, of course, the top 3 as well. But I believe at this point, Dimitri is exactly in position to potentially overtake first place if he can place first in both this and the bonus round.
Yeah, that would be huge. Dimitri can really come back, being 4th place and then boosting yourself to first just because you finished, clutch time. That means a lot. Like, again, everybody's saying it in chat. They're right. Dimitri is I don't want to give them underdog status just because it's one of those things where I know how good they are.
Well, they're the underdogs right now because they're a little behind in the event.
Fair. Very fair. Very fair. So being first right now. Yeah, so being first right now, and like they're literally like just behind. Or not even just behind, like just ahead of Little Curbs and the Beast as well. They're clearing the levels at such great speed and essentially starting each level at the same time, dying in similar spots. It's wild. And you know what? I agree. I think all these runners will make top 7 easy, EBM. Absolutely easy. Not even a question.
Doomsday and Chojo on the same level, I believe. Still, they're kind of racing with each other there.
Yeah, it's that one that we well, no, should have just cleared the wall jump level.
Mm.
So I'm pretty sure this is the one that yeah, it just really has no clear advantage of where to go. You got to kill these Lakitus and then go up. I do know that when it comes to this format in particular, I like the fact that I don't. For bigger events, there's something to be said about pre-made levels and things like that, and like tailored levels. Oh,
yeah.
What?
Sorry, I see. Dimitri's currently and Curbs are both on a level named Impossible, and I'm not sure what. It's got to be a hidden star or hidden mushroom. They're figuring it out. Please continue. I didn't mean to.
No, that's fine. I see what you're talking about. So yeah, it's basically climb the hidden.
Definitely some shock value there.
So, but the thing about this format that really does a lot is watching how these runners can take on basically trash. Like, it's not just clearing good levels. Yeah, everybody likes to see a good level, but you have something like this, finding the hidden block. Yeah, okay, it's not the greatest level at all, but it is a challenge to do this faster than your competitors. So finding levels under a certain clear time can be really interesting to do, because you'll find some of the things where you're like, man, they just recovered out of nowhere, and you get to see the skills of these players rather than just playing well thought out, well made levels, which are going to be very not obvious of what to do, but and not even easy, but you're gonna have just a different kind of output, so to speak. So got a Link running level.
Yeah, it's one of those fake out levels too. You'll see on Dimitri's screen coming up. I guess we have a single fake out right here. Very scary when it happens to you. They've been through. I'm sure these guys have been through this nonsense enough to probably not phase them.
Not even blink. They just like, yeah, okay.
Yep. They're like, I wonder when that was gonna happen.
Oh no, but but the beast did not hold jump long enough and missed that where Dimitri and Little Curbs did one-shot it.
Yeah, I think he just liked that level so much he wanted to do it again.
To be fair, as far as like run jump levels go, doing the Link run is not that bad. It's definitely not underdone. It's definitely something that's been done quite a bit, but it's definitely not a bad level. So.
I actually like the run jump levels quite a bit. They're they're simple. They're not that difficult, but they're for us lower level players, it can be exciting. Simulates skill.
Right. I feel like that is something to say. Like if you go into Super X, oh well, that's trap. And oh, Dimitri found the right direction, and Little Curves had to restart. So we are heading into the final seconds of this. Oh no, but he doesn't have enough time. He has to restart.
Oh
so,
no!
10.5.
Right with each other here. Dimitri and Little Curbs really putting the pressure on each other. The Beast is right up there as well. Now these top two have been with each other the entire time, but the top four have been consistently, hopping into first.
IPK at the beginning of last round was talking about how I've got to focus, I've got to really put my head in the game, and here we are, 4-way tie, 24 levels cleared apiece. That's wild, a 4-way tie.
I know it's easy to forget about IPK right now since he's on the little screen, but he is tied with the top 3 players. When I say top 3, I mean literally the top of your screen.
Yeah, and those 4 runners that we're looking at that are tied for first place in this round are literally neck and neck in the points as well, from first to 4th. Dimitri, who is in the top left, but not really for long, because here we are, Little Curbs gets the clear and Dimitri has to restart, so Little Curbs might be starting that trend of just boom, 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 clear levels and pull ahead. So with right about 9 minutes left to go in this, it's anybody's game. I mean, it really is going to be a clutch run here between these top 4 runners on our list.
Checking in with Doomsday, having a nice boss battle. Nice, simple boss battle. With nothing to make it different. Little Curbs in a
Now-
low gravity level. Those
Now,
can be
while we have made our donation goal for the 2,500 for that extra round, that doesn't mean that we're going to stop there. Don't forget, any amount of any kind helps. Even $1, opening your heart, opening your wallet for just that amount is wonderful for Urban Arts Partnership. We love them there, and they do a lot of great stuff. Just to touch on that again, they really help low-income households. 90% of their help and assistance goes out to low-income households. 92% students of color. There's 100% of their students go on to college, which again, that's no small feat. They have a lot of students. It's not just like, oh, we had 5 students and we sent 5 students to college. They literally help so many students, and they are always reaching out to help. $6 million in scholarships have been earned. 90% and SAT gains, as well as 84% of their students pass the AP Comp Sci principles exam, which is just nuts. So they definitely have found success in their charity, and we still want to help them. We still want to reach out, and we want to try to go above and beyond. So even though we made that goal, don't forget, we set another goal at 2750. We really haven't decided what we're going to do yet. I know good friend here, Maximum Color, decided to say, hey, well, if chat, you come up with something and we meet that goal, he'll do something silly. Heck, I'll put my name in the pot. I'll try to do something silly. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, maybe help us figure it out through the donations. That's a really good way to get us to see what you're saying. As long as it's not too crazy. I did see someone say each of us match the current donation goal. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. I'd love to.
I work for a living, sorry. I would love to match it, like I would do it in a heartbeat, but yeah, I have no ability to match that much. Thank you for that suggestion. That is definitely a thought.
And I would like to point out with the talking about this 100% number that we keep throwing out with people going to the college, pointing out that means that's people who want to get a higher education. These are people who have specific goals and would not otherwise be able to do it. And I think that's really important to realize. And with that, we got Little Curbs just barely keeping his lead over Dimitri. I think Dimitri's just about through this level.
Yeah,
And the
IPK
last
jumping up into the top here now. So we have a new name on the top. 26 clears, really matching Little Curbs, and they've been in this level longer. So IPK has a chance to pull ahead here and get a little bit more of an edge. There's something to be said for going into a level and getting more exploration before another player and clearing it faster, but there's also something to be said for getting into a level, dying in it, and the other player clearing it in one shot.
I can agree that that donation goal sounds pretty fun. The idea of us doing a quick match against each other.
I mean, it's again, I really do like that idea.
It's a cool idea.
If we do meet that goal, it sounds like both of us are on board with it. We can see about the logistics of getting that to work out. I do want to give a big shout out to the man behind the screen, Milo, doing a phenomenal job making sure all this stuff goes without a hitch. Can't say enough about Milo either. Milo's a fantastic, absolutely wonderful person to work with and to be around. They do a great job here at Speedrun and GSA, so big shout outs to them.
Yeah, and I have seen a lot of clamor in chat yesterday and today. They seem to want to see Milo on screen as well. So I don't know if we can apply some pressure toward the man, the myth, the umpire.
I'm not gonna even try to do that because I know what it's like to be the person behind the screen. And so that's one of those. We'll see. So IPK is now, boom, top left of your screen with 27 clears going into this, taking that power up and moving forward into this. Looking like we got the Mecha
Godzilla.
Mecha Koopazilla, the thing that everybody saw on the internet and was like, oh, this is cool, I'm gonna make it too.
It's pretty cool, yeah. This one added wizard stabs. Or lizard stabs, as they're apparently called sometimes. Yeah, IPK heard me call him, mention that it was easy to forget him in the corridor, and he was like, what? You don't forget me. I'm gonna take the top of the screen.
Forget who? Forget who? What did you say? Yeah. But listen, that's one thing about IPK. Again, he's one of those players that whenever he puts his mind to something and says, all right, I gotta focus, I gotta head down and really put this, put the pedal to the metal and get in this, they'll do it. They'll do it. I've seen IPK do some absolutely insane 180 turnarounds and just blow away the competition, so.
The silence, it's overwhelming, it's deafening. Ah, here we are. The peaceful sounds of Goomba death. Are we on another puzzle level? Or is this like a...
I'm not sure.
I don't...
Well, okay, so it's a puzzle level in the form of you can't leave the ground, which is...
Oh, yes.
Ugh. The fact that they added this to Mario when Mario is literally...
Platformer?
Jump.
It's cool. It's definitely allows for a lot of creativity, but they're not the most fun levels. I can agree. It's pretty frustrating playing these levels, especially if you die, because it's just so slow.
I've seen some decent ones. Like, don't get me wrong, there's been some great creators out there who have made some decent ones. So it's possible to make a good one, but the idea that you put a don't leave the ground or don't touch the ground again in a platforming game is just weird.
I do like that. I like the ones where you can't touch the ground.
Right, they make you leave the ground to start and then do that, but these ones where you're just having to walk through the puzzle is just kind of goofy. They're really bizarre.
I imagine it's to kind of simulate the Captain Toad games that were pretty popular. But
That's fair.
That's
fair.
Guess.
That is fair. The Captain Toad game, Treasure Cracker, was on the Wii U, and I think they re-released it on the Switch. It's not a bad game. I had a lot of fun with that. So yeah, I can see that. And it's suited. It's fitting because IPK is Toad. So here you go. We got Captain Toad. Dimitri's Toad as well.
Captain Toad in the lead, and Captain Kitty right next to him. Where did he get a cat suit? Oh, I see.
I just realized we have no Luigi love on the screen.
We do. It's the Beast. He's just in the smaller portion, so he's more forgettable right now.
Is Beast Luigi? I didn't realize he was
Oh,
Luigi.
sorry.
Okay.
No, that's Green Mario.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. My mistake. Or maybe it's Red Luigi that everybody loves.
I will like to remind everyone that currently it is established that Yoshi is indeed a dinosaur.
Thanks to the donations. Yeah, if you want to combat that, by the way, I'm on Team Yoshi is a Yoshi, not a dinosaur. We do have $5 towards a potato.
Yes,
so Yoshi could be a potato if you want him to be a potato.
Second place.
All right, now we're coming up to the end of the round. 4 seconds left, and it looks like it's going to be Lil Curb? Question mark? We're going to figure this out, because that's 29 and 29. I don't know who cleared the round first. So it's going to be a decision on this where the points go, and we will let you know in just a moment once we count this up and figure it out. So
we will be coming back for that bonus round that you guys earned. Again, thank you guys so much.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you again. It's very heartwarming to see communities come together and get some donations out to wonderful causes like this. It really warms my heart, and I love the fact that y'all have done this. And Roy, I'm not sure who Roy RU is, but I mean, there's always a chance that any runner can be included in this stuff if they start getting their name in the pool. They're always looking for runners and things like that. Like, invites have gone out to quite a few different runners at multiple points. So if
oh my gosh, I think it's Ryu. And they're
Ryu.
adding Roy to his name.
Oh, Roy. Yeah. Ryu Car has done this competition before. Not quite like this in its current format, but Ryu has been a part of it before. So.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun here, and this is a great time, and I love doing this with you guys. But it is also, it's nice just to take moments and realize that we are actually, like, each one of you is helping out just by being here, like an actual good cause as well.
Yeah, absolutely correct. It is not just a donation that helps; it's participation, participation, and being a part of the. So, we're doing a tiebreaker between Little Curbs and IPK.
We got a Kaiso level by Blue Boy SMM.
I do want to go ahead. Well, Blue Boy is the world record holder.
World record holder.
Yeah, this is by Dudu9907, which I believe this is the Brazil flag. So it's a Brazil level. Now, Milo will correct me if I'm incorrect, but this is going to be who clears the level first, and whoever clears the level first is going to take the top spot. So,
True. Full diesel speed. Let's go. And another bomb spin level. I feel like the last 3 tiebreakers have had bomb spins in them.
What a great level to do this on. It's actually a speedrun level. Yeah. So this is a really good test, honestly, to see who's going
Little
to.
Curves in the lead. Oh, failing.
Oh.
Both of them. That was IPK, I believe.
Okay, who goes to yellow first?
We'll get the umpire to decide.
Who goes to yellow first? Oh my god!
Get the photo replay? Yeah, we are. We're getting the photo finish here.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go back and see here. I'm gonna hit the clip button. Let's go. We're doing this now.
This is this is a good clip to save. It looked to me to be IPK, but by like basically no time at all.
Course clear. Okay, IPK is the winner. Yes, 19.228 to 19.728. So IPK won by like
half a second. Yep.
Wow. What?
Half a second faster.
What a tiebreaker. That is wild. I love it. I absolutely love it. Get your hype in chat. That deserves some chat blow up there. I don't care what emotes you throw in there. Put your poggers, put your hype emotes, put your hands in the air. I don't care. I want the hypest chat right now. Because IPK did what they said they were going to do. They came back, put their head in the game, and boom, nailed this and beat Little Curbs in a tiebreaker round. Yeah, what a showing. And we're going into a bonus round here in just a moment. So we will be taking a quick break and refreshing our voices, so to speak, and giving these runners a moment to stand up. And especially after that, I've got to say, IPK and Little Curbs probably need a moment to breathe.
Yeah.
So we will be right back. Please stick around. We love you all. Over 1,000 viewers here saying, Mario Maker 2 strong. We love you, supporting urban arts. Thank you so much for being here on GSA. We will be right back.
And please remember, step away from the screen for like 5 minutes, get some water. Take care of yourself, guys.
Stretch. They can't be said enough. Stretch, water, all that stuff. Absolutely.
People of Earth, if you've come this far, I'm willing to guess you're willing to come a little bit further. You have earned it with your great donations to the great charity known as Urban Arts for us to have one penultimate round. And there is some room for movement on the leaderboard. Isn't that right, Unknown Availability?
You are absolutely correct. We were talking about it during the break. So Curbs, if Little Curbs finishes in first or second, they take it. That is hands down.
Yep.
But the top 3 of Little Curbs, IPK, and the Beast are in the running for first. Fourth or lower, unfortunately, cannot get first. So, but obviously that shift could happen in any different way. But those top 3 spots, if IPK finishes in first and Little Curbs finishes in third, IPK ties Little Curbs. And then they have to go into another tiebreaker round. So
Yeah, that's kind of like, if you want the most hype, then you want IPK to get first and Little Curves to get third. That means we have to play another round after this one.
and
So-
let's face it, that clip-worthy moment of being half a second ahead of Little Curbs, IPK showing off how great this man is at doing Super Mario Maker 2. Yeah, that's insane. So I no offense to anybody else on this list, I want to see that. I really do. But yeah, if Beast gets first and then Little Curbs finishes in, I think it was third. Beast actually moves up as well. I don't know if Beast would tie in that instance. What are the points looking like there? Can you kind of feel that out for me?
So it's a lot of permutations I'm going through here. Got like 18 calculators on this. We're going to figure this out. Give me like at least 3 hours. I'll be back with you on that to tell you the exact thing that has to happen. But yeah, there's a lot of room for movement on the lower end of this leaderboard as well. Like you laid it out though. First, second, and third. It's going to be one of these 3 gentlemen. Little Curbs, IPK, or the Beast is going to be our winner. And certain things have to happen for that to fall that way. Other end of the spectrum here, 4th to 5th to 6th to 7th, a lot of things can happen there. So let's just stay tuned and see what happens in terms of the lower end of the scoreboard. What most surprised you on this scoreboard, Unknown Availability? You have some with years of experience watching these players. So what placement on this board is kind of surprising to you?
I gotta say, Blue Chocobo being in that last spot is mind-boggling to me. I did not see that coming. Blue Chocobo is a very stout competitor and has constantly been a name that has come out of our mouth. And really, Dimitri has always been around, but being fourth and really showing a lot of skill in that last round, being first for most of it, Dimitri being where they're at is no slouch by any means with these names that we have here. Of course, the pinnacle of Little Curbs, IPK, Beast in the top 3 spots. I mean, that blows my mind. I don't know. There's been a lot of hype moments, and I can only say so much regarding each of these runners. I know everybody's out there rooting for their favorite, but again, follow these runners. If you're out there for Super Mario Maker 2 content here on Twitch, not only can you come here to GSA at Speedrun, twitch.tv/speedrun, you can go to these individual runners and follow their channels and get a lot of Super Mario Maker 2 content, plus other stuff. They don't only do Super Mario Maker 2, so if you're interested in other things, they have a lot of other content that they also put out as well. They're fantastic folks. Definitely give them some love.
For sure. And after we obviously already hit our goal here, but we do have kind of a next mini goal there for our charity as well. So if you're feeling generous, we did also hit their goal they wanted, so it's incredible. If you want to be extra generous, we accept that as well during our final round here of the night. Looks like we're waiting for IPK here to get his act together, and then we're going to start this final round.
Yeah, and for this final round, so the big thing about this that was unlocked is that this is double points. So that's what gives the different permutations with these top 3 runners that allows either one of these 3 to take the lead. So because of the double points, it really puts a new level on it.
Yes, that's why this round is the most important round for sure. And that's why a lot of stuff can happen in the leaderboards. I'm excited for it. And once again, the ultimate hype moment will require, just so everyone knows before we get started here, IPK to win this round and Curbs to finish exactly third. And then we'd have a tie score and we go to one final round. And that would be the ultimate of the ultimate. I think you'd agree on that.
Absolutely. And just to kind of go over what the format is, if you haven't watched previously or are just joining us, most clears in a round wins. If there is a tie, we will go to a tiebreaker. Rounds are 45 minutes. Skips are unlimited, but -1 to your clears. So it is very, very detrimental. It hurts. The points are given based on the round placement. In this case, it is double the points. So first would be 14, second would be 12, etc., etc., moving down the list. And we are in our final round right now. And we are starting 45 minutes on the clock. We're starting with a Japanese level.
So it's a very easy speed run. So we're going to see how easy or true that statement is. Can't be that easy again. We're doing super expert, so must be a little bit more to the meets the eye here with this one.
I'm sorry it's expert.
Expert. Excuse me, expert. Yeah, format. Got a lot of moving pieces of this format here. And we're going to have a long meeting about pros and cons of this format. I think it definitely leads to a lot of excitement, that's for sure. Skips, should they be a minus? I don't know. That requires a lot more discussion. What do you fall on that unknown?
I like this permutation of the actual rules that we got going on. I like the idea that the skips are as detrimental as they are, but if you use them strategically, they work. But the thing is, I kind of like the idea of our runners using skips. I like the idea of our runners using skips, and really we've seen so few skips on the board. Doomsday has not skipped. That is a slight error on the screen, but we're going to fix that in just a moment. We are moving on to the next level, which is another speedrun level. This is where all the speedrun levels have been. They're at the very end of the list.
Yeah, there's been shockingly low amount of these, which is, these are great. These are the exact levels we're looking for. Just hold right and then you win. But we have not seen so many, but here we go. Here's our first. See the scores there. Everyone has already scored their first point of the match. Some people just getting their second now.
And Curbs getting that clear. It's looking like Blue Chocobo is right behind them. And then Dimitri kind of late into this level. IPK having to restart. And Shoujo getting the third clear of this speedrun level. So right now at 2 clears apiece, it's Little Curbs, Blue Chocobo, and Shoujo going into this SMB3 level. I missed what the... Oh, it's a do not leave the ground level. And getting squished.
Here we go. See how long this one takes. I'm kind of on the camp of back on the mention of skips. I don't know. It feels like it's too tough because we do have some strategies that come out of using your skips. I would like to see at least one weekend where we try it with like 3 skips. Maybe 2 is the right number. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. I don't know. But I don't know. I'd like to see that way too. But this way is definitely a great format though.
Absolutely. I like. Someone even chat mentioned like a 1 free skip or something like that. I feel like there needs to be some sort of, I don't want to say punishment, but negative effect of a skip. Like, you shouldn't be able to skip unlimited, but you also shouldn't be punished if you do decide to skip, a level that's bad and then you run out of skips. I don't like the idea of running out of skips because then you run into a level bad later and it's like, well, I wish I'd have had one of my skips.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. There's a lot of talk there, but let's get back into it. I'm derailing the race here too much here, but let's get back onto it. This is our final round here of the day. As we see, most people have 2 skips now. In fact, everyone does, except for Shoujo with that sparkling 3.
And so Shoujo at 3, IPK getting their third, and Curbs getting their third. So figuring out this don't leave the ground 1 screen puzzle level, having to kind of do the duck and not jump and pop that POW block and land, Dimitri getting their clear as well. So Shoujo has a little bit of a lead as far as knowledge is concerned in this 4th level. Oh man, I love seeing SMB. SMB1 levels are just so fun to watch because there's so many different versions of the level you can do with the Super Mario Land power-up that we were seeing here, the Link power-up that we were discussing earlier, and things like that. Just, it's such a unique way that they brought SMB1 into the future of Mario.
And we have almost, this is extremely rare where so many runners are still on the same level. This does not happen this much very often. We have all 6 runners on the same level. Doomsday a little bit far behind. I wonder what Doomsday's thinking about his performance this weekend. He was always a playoff performer for sure in our leagues and stuff, but Harry's been kind of 6th or 7th. I wonder what he would think about that. Has he improved? Has been taking time off? You know, a lot of these people haven't been playing Mario as much as they once did, too. We got to remember that. This is the first week, you know.
Absolutely, and this is going into other events as well and other things that are going on. There's Pace, exclamation point Pace in the chat if you want to get some more information regarding that, as well as there's an event going on at TwitchCon in San Diego. So there's going to be, I believe it's these runners, isn't it? It's all of these runners. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I had to think about that for a second, remembering what the Twitter post was on it. But yeah, it's all these runners.
Yep. That's one thing you cannot complain about is the lineup of players we have for this is pretty high level here, which is nice.
Shoujo taking a ninja switch and going into the Rainbow Yoshi for this final round. Didn't even see her switch her hat from yellow to that one. So looking cool and very wonderful with that Yoshi hat on.
Huge development here. Stealthily switching the Yoshi hats. Very key.
Got another acorn level, and cannot lose this power up. If you do, you have to find another one or go back and restart the level. Shoujo having to do that. We're at 4 clears apiece with Little Curbs, IPK, Shoujo, Blue Chocobo, Dimitri just getting their 4th, and Beast is running into their 4th here shortly. Same with Doomsday. So really close between all the runners right now. It's not until about maybe the 10 score mark that there starts to be some separation between the runners.
Yeah. And just a reminder, if Little Curbs gets 1st or 2nd, a lot of time left. If he gets 1st or 2nd, this thing is over. He is locked up 1st place. So he's looking to get 1st and 2nd. If you want someone else to win, you're hoping he does not get 1st or 2nd. This level is proving to be a bit of a problem for everybody. I'm wondering, do we start thinking about using that thing we could use that does cost us a score, though?
Yeah, and I noticed that it is saying that Little Carp skipped a level. He has not. That is that popped up on there by mistake.
Yeah, we'll get that all figured out. Don't worry.
So with getting into this 37th minute here, we are cleared. Little Curbs getting that clear just after IPK.
Yes.
So IPK is going in, and Dimitri getting the 3rd clear on this level.
There we go.
Again, Dimitri's proving why they belong in this group. Just really an amazing runner. Like I can't say that enough. And they really are in a large group of champions, if you will, and putting your foot into that group and just keeping your own is something else.
Yeah, definitely. He was turned it on kind of late in the season, last season, which is now more than a year ago. But yeah, he was always kind of middle of the pack there, but really steps coming into his own here in many rounds today.
All right, we got a Superstar and a bunch of Koopa Kids and Bowser. Little Curbs getting the clear just after Beast. So Beast is at 5, moving on to number 6. Is that what I'm seeing correctly?
Yes, should be. And
Little Curbs is at 6. They're moving on to 7.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Very tight matchup so far. Still 36 minutes left on the clock, so plenty of time here.
Getting trolled by that P-switch, hitting it by mistake, needing to bring it with them so they can... Well, they probably don't even need to hit it there, but deciding to anyway. A YOLO opportunity, there's a pipe, there is a key door.
Level is not the kind of level you want to see here.
Okay, so it's going to definitely either... So it's either going to be a pipe to get over there because it's closed off by spikes. Oh, hi.
Now we got a guess.
Okay, so just a troll room. Got
Yeah,
it.
just a troll level, it looks like. How we gonna get down there? This is not the kind of level we want to see for many reasons. Obviously, takes a lot of time. We still the maker of this level does not have your best interest in mind.
Nope, they are trying to make you suffer, and that's what they want to do. Jojo choosing to wait out that P-switch instead of restarting. Are you going to prove me wrong immediately, Jojo?
Here we go.
So,
Seeing what's cooking.
Little Curb's going into that pipe at the very beginning because they had mirrored rooms. So instead of taking the key door, going to take the pipe.
Look at this. Oh, ridiculous. This level is not long for this world. Everyone's sticking with it, though. We're not going to see the finish of this one. I guarantee it. I don't think we can see the end of this one. Everything is designed to mess with you. That checkpoint was just short enough you can't even go through it. You can't even touch it. Oh, they do. It's like made to be the worst possible, but people are sticking with it. I'm surprised. Well, maybe Little Curbs is onto something. You know, it's not that door. It's not that door. Or is it?
Never trust the arrows. The arrows lie.
Come on, this level is showing enough.
So Little Curbs is deciding to go ahead and keep the checkpoint. Once again, the skip on the screen for Little Curbs is not correct. They are on 6 clears, like Shoujo and IPK. Everybody's pretty much on this level. Really, this is the kind of level you see in these kind of formats where you go through expert, endless, and you find the 90-second or less levels. It's a matter of figuring this stuff out, and that's where I kind of like the idea of this is where a skip becomes kind of crucial.
Yeah.
At this point, if you're the person to clear it, then that's great. But skipping it, you can also get on to the levels that aren't trolley trash, so to speak.
People hoping for that extra special final round are not going to be happy to learn Little Curbs did find the end of that level. And he will be the first by a long shot. Let's see how long it takes the next person to solve it, because he went through that level 3 times to find out how to beat it. Now everyone else has to do that same 3 times through. It's not going to be easy here. That's another one for Curbs.
Like I said, skipping, it may be the play for this awful level because it's the great equalizer.
Yeah.
The next level was immediately clearable. It was just such an easy level.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Now, see, IPK has to find this trap door. Now he has to go through the other one and find the right door. This level. Oh, Shoujo does find it, though, so she's through.
All right, so Shoujo is number 2 through the level O Trolls. Nobody falling for the go here door.
Yeah, that's not getting any entrances yet. But Little Curve, another clear here. IPK going through all the arrows door and finding the ending there. It was the correct door. That's the ultimate troll. All right, so everyone's getting through there. It took a good minute or so, though, for sure. Shoujo displeased.
And I'll tell you, though, that the thing about getting through that level, the next few levels, and with somebody like IPK and even Beast, once they clear the Beast did clear the level. Once they clear the level, these next levels are going to be a matter of seconds or a second to make up that time and get through these other levels, because it's going to be pretty fast clears.
Yep. Next few are pretty quick.
And another one for Little Curbs, going up to 10 clears.
Look at this.
Oh, the skill.
IPK. I got IPK's backup here.
The skill. That is so good. Just the recovery.
Wow. That's not how you're supposed to do that level, but it didn't matter. And he's in there with his 8th. Okay, but still 2 up is Little Curbs. That is the story here. First or second is good enough for him to lock up that first place. Looking more and more likely as the minutes drip off this clock here on this final round.
And even though we are on the bonus round, I do want to go ahead and make another shout out for our wonderful partners over at Urban Arts. We love them over there. They do some great work. They are a huge impact on low-income households as well as students of color. 90% of their, folks that are a part of this is low-income households and 92% of color. One of their biggest numbers is the fact that everybody who's a part of their SIA, which is the School for Interactive Arts, 100% of them go on to college, and $6 million has gone towards student scholarships. And one of the hardest exams out there, the AP Comp Sci Principles exam, they have an 84% pass rate, which is wild to say. So definitely don't forget that we still are raising money for Urban Arts, and we want to surpass our goals. We are at 2530 right now. We do have another goal set at 2750, and there's been some ideas thrown out there about possibly some sort of commentator competition or something like that, just something silly like that. But we'll definitely try to figure something out and go from there. But yes, please don't forget that we are doing this for charity.
Definitely. Shoujo has reached double digits, but no one else. Curbs and Shoujo now with only ones with double digits. And the Beast does as well, and Dimitri here. They're still playing extremely tight here in this last round. Much tighter than the rest of the rounds I've been a part of.
Yeah, I mean, really, the leader has changed quite a bit. The biggest difference right now is the fact that Curbs beat that troll level way faster than everybody else. Either decided to take a skip. Nobody skipped that level. So, that being said, we didn't have a single skip on probably one of the trolliest levels of the format we're doing so far.
Yeah. So yeah, something to be said there, because just not reaching the time there, Little Curbs. How long was that level? How much time did that cost? Oh, it's only a 10-second level, so not a big deal there.
Yeah, you gotta hit the jumps right, gotta hit the twirls right. Shoujo at 11 clears, working through this level here. We are underneath 30 minutes, so 15 minutes just over has passed on the clock. And finding the end, Curbs getting clear number 13. It's the lead has shortened with a lot of these smaller levels that have just been cleared pretty quickly by Shoujo and Dimitri. But noticeable names that are not in this top 3 is IPK and Beast, who are in the running to be first. They need to beat Little Curbs, though. Little Curbs has to get third in order for either one of the other runners to make the top.
Yep. And it has to, to have any chance, the Beast and IPK have to finish first to have any chance at winning themselves. So that has to happen. I would say IPK's kind of been this consistency machine this whole day, though. Kind of like just staying around. All at the end, somehow he's at the top. So we'll see if that plays out this way as well.
Did you just see Blue Chocobo?
Yeah, no, I did not.
That was a great move. Deciding to jump and then bail on Yoshi to land at the bottom end of the tape in the SMW level for that clear. That was really impressive on Blue Chocobo's end.
Awesome stuff.
Alright, we got a boom fight here, having to go back and forth. You know, this is kind of unique.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I respect this kind of level making here. It's kind of annoying for this kind of competition, but it's still a very good skill tester here.
I enjoy seeing levels like this from time to time, where it's a very unique take on the way a boss battle can be done. Because there's only so many ways you can do a boss battle, and yet Mario Maker 2 creators constantly come up with new ways to make a boss battle that's unique. So, Little Curbs again. Clear number 14. Dimitri right behind them at 12, trying to do this 10-second clear level to get their 13th clear. Shoujo's on that as well, and the Beast is also on that level. IPK just finishing their 11th. Beast finishing their 13th.
Timer is apparently pretty tight here. Dimitri and Shoujo having to do this multiple times. Oh, Dimitri did finally get it there. Let's see if Shoujo can follow that up.
You don't really see a lot of tight timers in Expert. Usually tight timers are super Expert.
There we go. She's in. So now we have a 14, a 13, and a 13 on the board. Oh, 3 13s now as the Beast has joined that party.
Yeah, so literally that lead on Curbs' end is not really that big anymore. This level is taking some time, but as soon as I say that, they finish with 2 seconds on the clock, getting their 15th clear.
Yeah.
So,
oh, Beast taking a hit on this going back and forth fight. Lots of people on that fight now. Look at the sync here.
All right. So KW1 is the. Oh, come on. I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if Curbs just nails this first try.
Here we go.
Yeah, so here's the thing. If you're not familiar with Super Mario Maker 2 spikes, they are the worst hitboxes probably in existence. They are awful. So
Beast in there. Second place for sure is the Beast. Keep going, sorry.
no, you're fine. And so like that level, which it looks really easy, just a quick twirl, you can die to a spike when you are clearly past it. They forgot what a hitbox is whenever they programmed the spikes in this game.
Little Curve just entered my 7th troll level was the name of that level.
They made 6 others?
Yeah, so they're telling you what it is, you know, I'm telling you what kind of cat I am. Would you like to purchase this kind of cat?
Oh.
And Lil Curbs is staying with it so far, as we see now Shoujo and Dimitri still working on that back and forth time waster of a boss. You can't just, it's not just time waste, you gotta concentrate the whole time though too.
Yeah, finding a little bit of cheese in this though, they're able to hit the switch and land and get a helmet, so if they do take extra damage or whatever, they have a little bit of a buffer there, so that's nice. Shoujo!
Had to hit the on switch. That is proving tougher than it first looked here. 16 for Curb, 15 for the Beast now.
So Blue Chocobo tried to do some cheese there and hit the Boom Boom inside of the little area there that he's stuck in, but you don't have enough room. You have to do it the way the creator intended.
Beast making it through that pinpoint jump level there. Now he's right on the heels of Little Curbs. In fact, tied with 16 now. That's what we need if we want to see a change-up in the leaderboards.
We still need a little bit more, though. Sorry to cut you off. We still need Dimitri or Shoujo or somebody, even IPK, to just start busting out some wins and some scores here, because the Beast has got to finish first and Curbs cannot finish second. If Curbs finishes first or second, Curbs wins.
Yep. And Little Curbs finding a way through that troll level. Let's see if the Beast can make that quick of work of it, because he made that look pretty easy. Dimitri here at the pinpoint jump level. Remember those spikes. Hitboxers not very kind, as Unknown lets you know of. Head going up for Dimitri. Not pleased.
There is something to be said, too, regarding being a competitor and knowing your position if you are aware of the numbers. Being Little Curbs, do you kind of take this a little bit slower? I don't see Curbs as being that kind of competitor. I feel like Curbs is still pedal to the metal the whole way.
Yeah, I think so. He wants to win, and he's won many of these. Dimitri does make his way through there, and Little Curbs picks up another clear, though. High numbers in this one. Lots of speedrun levels have been showing up, though, which we haven't seen earlier, so...
Yeah, I enjoy seeing the speedrun levels because they are... They take quick reaction times, and that's good to see these runners just nail it, especially on a first try. It's always fun to see. 70-second speedrun, I'm assuming?
Yep. Medium level difficulty. It said.
Yeah, right.
Never can trust them.
Right. I was gonna say, I don't have to know how to speak the language to know that says 70 seconds at the end.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a lot of like quick turns in this level. There's no assistance in going back, so you're having to slow down and do that. There's a quick wall jump there, using red coins to force you to go a specific route.
And remember, the Beast is on that troll level, and Dimitri's on the same level, and IPK as well. Oh, there you go. The Beast just found the ending there. It did take some time, though, to get there. That's how far behind he is. Dimitri, can he find the... Oh, and IPK right behind. All right. Dimitri not as lucky here. Little Curbs, the Beast, and IPK now 1, 2, 3.
6 seconds left on the clock, going through the door and nailing it. So, wow. Still with 6 seconds, and that was pretty optimal. Curbs really was zooming through that level. That was a first try for that. So pretty nice, and it looks like somebody did it a little bit faster than even Curbs did there. All right, and that donation link is in chat. Don't forget, this is going off to Urban Arts, helping some folks in need. Please don't forget that we are doing this for charity. Even though we did reach that 2,500 and we are in the bonus round, we would love to see a little bit more donations go through and help out the less than fortunate. So, boom. Another
Wow.
clear.
He's a machine right now. I don't see a way through here unless he slows down because he's not making anything look very difficult right now.
Yeah, when it comes down to it, Curbs has gotta really find another equalizer level and just get stuck and not clear for a minute. Let me. I was gonna say, did you say Jimmy? Is that Jimmy and Timmy? What?
Yeah,
So
it's gonna take that. It's gonna take a level that's gonna stump people more than we've seen so far. We still have 20 minutes left, so we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it's hard to say what levels they're gonna see. Again, the way that these levels were done, it's endless expert, and they are 90-second clears. So if they're under 90 seconds, that means they got put on the list, and they are going through these together to kind of equal out what they're seeing, so there's not as much RNG happening. And it's proving to be interesting when it comes to what levels we're seeing.
Yeah. Fun to watch now. The Beast and IPK on the same level here, almost synced up. Watch these two work.
Yeah,
Top
this
level
is
competitors for years
This is
now.
that level that Little Curbs one-shot. So if they one-shot it too, that's actually very good. Which it looks like they're about to. He's in there with 7 seconds, so he's going to finish it with about 3 seconds left.
Yeah, they both fine. Look at that. Oh, look at the times. Let's check the times here. They were pretty close. What a
IBK
performance.
gets it at
Oh yeah.
35.173, 35.756. Again, like half a second between two clears.
Wow, look at this top level performance. They know what they need to do. They both need to finish above Little Curbs here to have a shot to win this. Shell jumps now for both of them. Little Curbs finished those many minutes ago.
Shoujo getting trolled, going to the right instead of the left, and getting blocked off. The SMW levels, the tape, the right side is technically in the foreground, so you can put stuff behind that, and a lot of times you'll see springs or spike traps behind there, so...
IPK finishes just a little bit faster than the Beast, still within half a second of each other, as Little Curbs, though, does not mind at all. He's not worried about what they're doing. He just needs to keep the train rolling, because right now it is moving down the tracks towards a victory.
Yeah, he only sees victory in his sights. Understandably so. And I'll say, you know, not to detract from the runners at all right now, I really love the jungle theme in Super Mario Maker 2. The music in that. This is the nighttime jungle theme, but I love the music of the jungle theme, the normal jungle theme in Super Mario Maker 2. It's a banger.
Good shout, good shout. As we get the 22nd from Little Curbs here, becoming a 3-man race.
Yes, and these top 3 runners that you see at the top there, Little Curbs, The Beast, and IPK, they are 1, 2, and 3. Flip the names, obviously, of IPK and The Beast. But in order to win, Beast and IPK need to overcome Curbs. If Curbs finishes in first or second, they take the entire win here. So they have to finish in third in order to be dethroned, so to speak.
Yes. It's not an accident those 3 names are at the top either. All of them have been champions in leagues before, faced each other in the finals before many different times. And
Yes.
these are 3 of the best.
Yeah, I don't think I can count the many times that I've said these names in competition with each other and just saying, oh man, this is their X amount of times facing each other.
Yep.
And we have a dark level and a dark Bowser Jr. fight. That's always fun.
I'm loving this The Beast and IPK just punch for punch right now. Back and forth. Going right now. This is fun to watch right here as Little Curve continues just sweeping up any sign of life of this match. But I'm still going to enjoy the battle here of two legends, IPK and the Beast, on the right side of the screen.
Oh, getting bopped in the head by a Podobo. And IPK is getting a little bit of a lead here, deciding to slow down because he has to. Otherwise, he would have landed in the toxic sludge.
Level is a dangerous one. IPK choosing to be a little bit more careful than the Beast was, who was seeming to go pretty speedily through this thing. Another bop for the Beast. Second death here. IPK has not died once, and he's going to touch the metal of the flagpole much earlier than the Beast here. Clearly in second now, still a few kilometers behind Little Curbs, though, in this race.
Yeah, and Little Curbs is in a 50 Goomba kill level. Not going to be any checkpoints in this because once you have a clear condition, you can't have a checkpoint. But going straight through like it's nothing. First clear. Oh, we do have a big donation. Let's go and see here. Anonymous just with $220. Thank you, Anonymous. Big shout out to you. You know who you are. We don't. $20 from Node, with Dimitri just giving the others hope so he can crush them harder later. That is what they teach you in the Book of Leto. I'm guessing Leto is a meme in his channel, if I'm not mistaken.
Just assume it is. But yeah, thanks for those donations, guys. Look at the bonus goal has been reached by that anonymous donation. You are a true legend. And here we go there. The Beast a little bit more behind here. IPK a bit of a haunted mansion level. These are never quick normally. So he might be here for a little bit of a, how we shoot this, a little bit of a dam in the lake here of the Beast so he can catch up. Little Curbs, though, has already zoomed past, and we are losing hope for Little Curbs to not finish higher than third, I think. I think it's safe to say, though I will hold out hope.
Yeah, we're looking at less than 15 minutes now, going into the lower end 13-minute mark. There's no signs of slowing down from Curbs.
No, he's not interested in not getting first. So unfortunately for us non-Little Curbs fans, of course, that just want to see the hypest thing ever, the final match, Little Curbs is not interested. He just wants to win, it looks like. So, and there's another flag sight. Can't blame him, can you?
As a commentator, I always enjoy more moments of just hype building and things like that, but to say Curbs just taking the win is also a pretty hype moment for not only Curbs fans, but just to watch, period, because Curbs is just a phenomenal runner and does some amazing work and is just, there's a reason why Curbs wins.
Yeah.
So
Yes, definitely. Yes, definitely. This Little Curbs just entered a level called Troll. We'll see how that was. There's the first of them. But yeah, Little Curbs obviously incredible. I'm just kidding. I cheer for hype, but Little Curbs is one of the best three players. I don't think it's a hot take to say one of the best three players of this game on the planet Earth and all other universes combined.
Yeah, well, and to say too, there's a reason why these 7 folks are performing for you today and doing this competition. It's because they are the best of the best. Yeah, there might be a couple of the names out there that you could think of, but these runners are competitively very good at Super Mario Maker 2. Any of them could have taken this over Little Curbs, but Little Curbs obviously showing just that edge that they do have and why their name is always on the lips of who will win in Little Curbs.
Yep, definitely. We see IPK now is more solidly in second, as a full level ahead of the B721.
So a lot of times with what happens with Expert, it's about when you get to the level. Somebody just made the level and it gets put into a pool. The game doesn't know where to put it. So a lot of them end up in low Expert level or high normal level. So once it gets cleared more and once it gets beat more and once people haven't died in it as much, that is what puts it at a lower level. So that one probably made Expert because it was a newer level and people started and just ran into the Goomba instead of jumping or something to that effect, and it put it in Expert.
Yep.
Okay, we got this 3D world level over here, cat suit. having to sort of YOLO jump to get over to this next area. Oh man, if you would have full jumped and not realized where the pipe was, you could have immediately gone to your death.
Oh, there is the.
Oh,
what a save! What a save! Oh wow, what a
What a
save!
save!
Just running on all cylinders here.
He's even pausing because he was so surprised he did that. He's laughing
What
at it.
a save!
Wow. Okay, yeah.
Just on fire right now, on top of the world, can do no wrong. Little Curbs
That save was something else, man.
putting on a show, doesn't even know. Can you find the goal? It's what he's got to do here. Can you smell the goal? Can you get there? How many
Oh.
attempts will this take? I'm gonna go with 4. That's the first.
He's got 10 seconds to do it. I think he's gonna do it.
Up. It took
Right
2.
Yeah, I was gonna say 10 seconds to do it with only one screen. I'm like, he's not gonna take more than 3. I can't say I saw that coming because it would happen beforehand. I'm not gonna be hindsight Henry here, but we're gonna go with, yeah, who needs more than 2?
Yep. That's showing you why. Less than 10 minutes now. As we see the scores there, 27, like 2 clear lead for Little Curbs is holding strong here.
Another 10-second level. A lot of 10-second levels, like right back to back. That's
Uh-huh.
wild.
Got to be a little faster on this hidden block level. Now he knows what he's got to do though, so we'll make quick work of it, I'm sure.
Where's the troll? I'm waiting for it. No troll. Okay, I was expecting that one offset Kaizo block to just murder you, and you had to jump and move at a different angle.
That's a second and third place race here. The Beast has just finished the level before. IPK's in the super long one though, so this could be a chance here for the Beast to try to overtake second. IPK's been in here for a while. This is a level that's called Troll, so
Interesting.
yeah.
This is very...
yeah, kind of famous for this kind of level in my mind.
So, there was a famous level, Super Mario Maker 2, that was SMB 1-1, but with fire bars everywhere. So, it was interesting to see people try to clear that, because it was a wild ride. That's reminiscent of that. Curbs only needing 2 tries. There's something to be said being a player of this game and being able to figure out what sort of... I don't want to call it garbage or trash, but, you know, I don't mean to be mean or rude to the folks who are making these levels,
Yeah.
but there's something to be said for seeing this craziness in front of you and taking one shot and then immediately figuring it out and doing it the second try.
Yes, that is for sure. I think IPK just one shot that with the monsters too. It's pretty hype right there. Still a little too far behind for my liking. I think a comeback is possible. I think the real race here is second and third, baby. Looks like the bottom 4 all around 22 or 23. So 2 behind the Beast even.
Oh no, the Beast have not quite getting the save that Little Curbs did. But yeah, this is a timing level that Little Curbs is on. So you have to break the block and then jump at the right time to land on the... Yeah, there you go. To land on the spring and go all the way over those spikes, and it is low gravity.
You have to hit it at just the right time here, it looks like. And over. Pretty cool level there.
Yeah, you'll find a lot of those levels in these expert levels too, where it's like one screen tech levels and things like that. So,
As he has reached 30 now.
man, 30 clears and still 6 minutes to go. And while that's impressive, it's no slouch to say that we have 24 clears for Doomsday and Chocobo's coming in with 23 clears. They did take a skip. So did Dimitri.
IPK figuring out the fire bar there. Let's see if the Beast can do the same here. Let's see how many times it tries to take the Beast to do this Muncher level here. 2 fast levels here in front of the Beast. Let's see how long it takes him to finish these 2. That was a one shot. Like he knew what was expecting on that level. He's like, oh yeah, I've seen this one 10,000 times. Here we go.
Legitimately, just because Curbs is the one that's like running away with this, watching the other 2, IPK and the Beast, who are in the running, do what they're doing, you know, in an alternate universe, it just could have easily been IPK or the Beast at the top as well.
Yeah. IPK seems to have figured out the permutations for this mini, I would call it a puzzle level, but a tech level, I guess.
Yeah, it's about just hitting the right timing when it comes to the slow physics of it.
There we go. Full level ahead here. PK over the Beast. Little Curbs, of course, 2 more ahead there.
And down at the bottom of the screen, we do have Shoujo at 24. Dimitri just getting there, 25th, I believe they are on the hidden block level. Blue Chocobo is at 23, moving on to the 24s on the grab the coin level. And Doomsday is at 24, also on the grab the coin level.
Yeah.
So.
The Beast turn for the fire bars here. Oh, we got the right idea. I'm sure we'll get it next time.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have clipped the edge of that fire bar, he'd have got it first try.
Are we correct with the scores here? Oh, IPK is fully caught up? Wow. Didn't think that was possible long ago. This must be a longer level here with the speed run.
I think IPK is caught up, yeah.
Yeah, wow. Okay, well, the Little Curbs has taken the lead back, but now we have a much closer race here. Out of nowhere, seemingly.
So, Beast did get the world record on that one level, and he's going into this one screen, number 73 by King Luca, going in and having to find... Rather, sorry, I was mistaken on which one this is, but doing the slow physics level. So, Beast isn't that far behind either.
Yeah, definitely not.
Like, there's... Well, I don't know if there is a world. It's going to take Curbs getting walled on this and IPK and Beast just, like, nailing these levels really fast. Because even at 90 seconds, we're approaching the point where we're going to be 2 levels away, and they would have to beat Curbs. And
Yeah. We need Little Curbs to hit a wall level pretty soon. This one or the next one at best, I think. And this level seems to be a lot of nonsense, but we'll see. I think the pole's going to be right under this nonsense.
You know, I love it whenever my level screams at me.
Yeah, this is some grade A nonsense level here.
Deciding to go in the doors, that's very interesting instead of just jumping over. Maybe the mechanics of the level is what the decision-making process is here.
Oh, come on. There's no decisions here. There's no decisions in this level. All right, let's get back to let's try to keep this still hype, because IPK is tied. As I say that, Little Curbs does find the flagpole. So 32 for Little Curbs, 31 for IPK. The Japanese there says don't stop. But I don't think that would help you either. I guess maybe if you just don't stop and just keep running.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's right. Look, he's going to go through that way. Let's see how long this takes him.
So you do have to go into that pipe, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can go
If you
through
don't
that.
stop, if you don't stop, you won't die. Maybe. I mean, that's what the name of the level says. So can we believe him or not? You never know. But
I would be surprised if you could believe that. It feels like a level that you can avoid the damage. Looking at the placement of everything, it's designed to just make you feel like, oh no.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're definitely right. So that will be 32 for IPK. If Little Curbs, of course, doesn't find. Now you got to watch about when Little Curbs finishes his level. There's a death for Little Curbs here. 90 seconds left on the clock now. 32, 31, 30 across the top as in terms of score.
Yeah, in order for Little Curbs, I pretty much can call this here. Little Curbs is going to have the number 1 spot, but as far as who is going to get second and below, there's a possibility Beast can come back here. Oh, never mind. IPK just clears.
Yep.
Commentator falling a little bit behind there, but it's looking like IPK is going to be finishing second, Beast third, and then we'll be figuring out 4th through 7th.
Yeah, that'll take the mathematician some time. We'll get to that. We'll get to those numbers here Has the beast. Yeah, he's gonna run out of time here, unfortunately. Ran out of steam. That one little hiccup in the what was the level here that he had a little bit of a hiccup with. IPK and the beast were going back and forth, toe to toe, blow for a while, but then there was that one level that caused the beast a little bit of problems, and he just kind of never caught back up.
All right. We do have one more donation coming in, it seems like, and it is the Augie's mom for $5. Thank you so much, putting us at $27.75 for the entirety of this weekend. I do want to go ahead and shout out everybody who has donated and everybody who was even here showing the support for these runners and as well being a viewer and being a part of this. Thank you so much for this as we're coming to a close on this final bonus round. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, GSA, for throwing this event and helping support Urban Arts. Thank you, Urban Arts, for all you do for the underprivileged and for everything you do for just in general to just put more faith and more people interested in this industry of gaming and technological advances and things like that. There's something to be said for trying to push forward and make it a better experience for folks. So
Definitely. And with that, we are closing out this first week of Super Mario Maker 2 tournament benefiting Urban Arts. Little Curbs has earned it. He is the champion for this first round. We're going to get the final scores to you in a second, but I'm going to tell you, it doesn't take much calculus or statistics or algebra to tell you Little Curbs is going to be first place, and I think he earned it. What do you think, Unknown?
absolutely, showing a lot of superior skill and just really showing that they were focused. And I think, again, in an alternate universe, this could have been anybody else's game. Really could. Even though Little Curbs did come out and win this, IPK, The Beast, Dimitri, Shoujo, Doomsday, Blue Chocobo, all putting on a fantastic show, really showing off their skills and doing some amazing saves and some amazing feats of strength when it comes to Super Mario Maker 2. So 100%, I've been very impressed with all these runners in this event.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a hot take. I'm gonna say next week, same people are gonna be out here. I think we're gonna see a lot from Shoujo. I don't think she's gonna be happy right now. I'd be honest. Really improved a lot. Really improved a lot over the time since last season. Amazing GDQ performance. Her name's never been hotter than right now, and I know she wouldn't have a nice performance. Today didn't happen. It's up to her standards, new standard, I should say. But I think next week we might see it. That's my hot take. That's my hot prediction, my friends.
I don't think that take's as hot as you think. I think that's a very, very good one because Shoujo has been practicing on some of the hardest SMW hacks out there, and that it is not anything to shake a stick at, because I'll tell you what, that GDQ performance was a carry almost, and a lot of her teammates were like, yeah, Shoujo was really showing up and putting on a wonderful show. So yeah, shout outs to Shoujo going to GDQ and really just saying, I'm not going to lay down, I'm going to be a performer here. So
yeah, that was awesome. Yeah. I wonder, how about the mental state of someone like Blue Chocobo? Not used to being at the bottom of the standings at all in the regular season and he always would make the playoffs too of the seasons. 7th place, maybe not as practiced as he once was, who knows? But I wonder what he's thinking about that performance. Probably want to step that up next week for sure. Wonder how you're feeling if you're IPK. So close to first, but not quite there. His tweet earlier today, he's losing his mentality, he said. I need to change my mindset if I'm going to win this thing. Wonder if he felt he was successful in that or not. A lot of questions. I got no answers, though, yet. We're going to find out the standings, and then we'll let you go until next week. Oh, my goodness me. Unknown availability. Read that last donation, please.
Ooh, yeah. I see that. Shoujo, $70, and just simply says, Pog.
There we go. Shoujo coming in hot with the dono. Thanks so much for that. That is awesome. Standings are complete. Go ahead, Unknown.
Yeah, I'll say that $70 is, as you can see on the screen, they finished 5th place. They donated their winnings to the great cause. So shout outs to Shoujo for that. That's a fantastic spirit there. I know no hard feelings to anybody else who doesn't do that or anything like that. But like Shoujo doing that shows amazing heart, and thank you, Shoujo, definitely.
Well, yeah, someone saw that act of kindness of Shoujo and decided to match it. And they go by the name of Holiday Torment, $70 as well. Thanks so much for that. That is really awesome way to end this event. And what an event it was. What a lot of fun 2 days it was. A lot of good competition. So much awesome Super Mario Maker 2. And we are coming up with more later this summer, this year. Summer of Mario, the year of Mario, the year of GSA. It's everything. Unknown. Final words. Give it to us.
So, you gotta look out for Pace. Definitely remember, Pace is coming back this year. This is all leading into these events that are going on for Pace, as well as TwitchCon in San Diego. There's going to be the live event there, all benefiting the wonderful organization of Urban Arts, which, again, I've harped on this all day, but they do a wonderful job. The fact that all their students that attend their academy have gone on to college and they've donated, they've done $6 million worth of scholarships. Just nothing that is anything less than amazing. We do have one more $20 donation from Blue Frog Jam. Thank you so much. We appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much for being a part of this community. Keep your eyes out and your eyes peeled for more Super Mario Maker 2 content, as well as other content when it comes to Super Mario 64, as well as Minecraft for this event of speedruns. So thank you very much. We love you all. And we are going to interview the winner, Little Curbs, and end this off with a really awesome interview of our winner. So
let's get him in here. Get him in. Makes room for this legend in here. Got to get him out of there. Always has to fight through his fans, fight through the autograph hounds. Always difficult to get an audience with Little Curbs, but it sounds like we might have achieved that.
And it looks like
he's writing something. What is this? Mario.
Mario. I thought we were playing Luigi Maker.
Sounds like he's not ready for the interview yet. I told you it was difficult to get an audience with this guy. Let's see if we can get him in here. He's drawing now. Smiley face. That was pretty hype. 7 out of 10 smiley face right there. Mario looks like Maria to me too much. That's why I can't get behind that Mario. But it is Mario, I admit.
The A is what's throwing it off for me. Not doing a capital A. It's like this little Q looking thing.
As soon as he gets in here, we'll let you know, and we will interview this legend, Little Curbs.
Yeah, walking away with the #1 spot of $400, man. That's pretty hype there to get the win. I'm impressed. Very well done. Once we get him in here, we will definitely get this interview. And shout outs again to the community with these donations. Nacho with a $5 donation coming at the end. Thank you very much. That's reached us to $29.40, so $2,940. And it does sound like Little Curbs has joined us.
Little Curbs, let me get the first question unknown. I gotta ask this. I always want to know about Little Curbs. All right, man. Mm-hmm. I respect your opinion of this topic more than almost anybody else. I'm not gonna ask you about how you feel about winning. I'm gonna ask you, how do you feel about the format, man? True thoughts.
Oh my god, this is the best format we've had. This is a true test of skill and knowledge of the game, in my opinion.
Ooh,
right?
Hot
if you know the game inside and out, you'll be able to beat every level. Sometimes there's the troll levels, you gotta find a dev block, right? Okay. But there's processes you can use, and you can see some of these players find the hidden blocks within like a minute or two, compared to some people who will take a little bit longer. There's processes to find them, and I think overall, on average, this really showcases skill. And I love the format. I love it.
I can get behind that.
Okay,
I really can.
There's one follow-up, and your turn unknown. I gotta know, Little Curbs, how would it be better or worse if we said 1 free clear, or 2?
One free skip.
Skip.
Oh, like free skip.
Yeah, free skip, no negative. I got. Would that hurt or hinder, or hurt or help?
That's interesting. I don't know. The first round yesterday when I was playing, I was thinking skipping would be a better thing than it actually was. Turns out skipping is like one of the worst things you can do, because that -1.
Too painful.
Yeah, you got to make up 2 levels for that, and that's a lot of time you have to make up, and you don't know what levels are coming next, or if other people are beating the level that you just skipped. It's putting you at a big disadvantage, and it's really hard to predict. So I think by the end of it, I was maybe skipping 0 to 2 levels at most for each round.
The average for
Because-
everybody is like 1, I think, today.
Yeah,
This whole day.
I think everyone kind of figured it out that it's like you don't want to be skipping. And, you know, I'm doing expert no skip anyway, so it's just kind of like a run of that. You know, try to be as fast as possible.
Makes sense. I do want to ask, going into this final round, the bonus round, I'm sure you had an idea of where you needed to finish. Did that slow you down at all? Did that make you take anything differently? What kind of mindset did that put you in going into this bonus round?
I mean, I was playing the exact same. I felt like I was playing pretty well. You know, there were a lot of small mistakes that I noticed myself making that were putting me a little bit behind. I think this last round was probably my best round overall. I had the least amount of dumb deaths, as I would say. You can kind of see me kind of like, oh no, why'd I do that in the camera, even though I don't have my mic on. I didn't feel like I was doing as much of that, so I felt like that last round was really good.
Yeah, I'd say that last round was a masterpiece. But yeah, go ahead. Anon.
You had that ridiculous save in the clear pipe in that 3D World level with the cat. Yeah, that was ridiculous. And
I was pogging too. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's what we were like. All right, he can't lose now because like it's just everything's going good. You know, it's like it's over. But awesome stuff, Little Curbs. Let's end it on that note. What a great weekend, everyone. A lot had fun. Little Curbs is your first week champion. But he's going to have to defend that title going on for a long time. And Little Curbs, awesome stuff. Thanks so much. Thanks to everybody on unavailability. Thanks to you. Chat, you guys are legends. We'll see you in the next one. Stay hype.